Hello. Hi. We're finally at this point where I am gonna do a massive long stream. So hello, hope everyone is excited. I've done some little tweaking here, although the follow goes kind of in a way, but I didn't think about that. Um, yeah, I'm gonna get some man blood. So just give me a second. For some reason, this thing has shrunk a little bit, but hopefully his timer works. Thanks, I tried. um, so let's maybe make that a little bit bigger. You might notice a little kendo here. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't even hear Beelzebub. Yeah, we got a kendo emote now. um, pretty cool. This is pretty much him, but I like to just kind of have him sitting right there. Alright, all looks good. I just have to remember to actually press on the timer for it to actually work. I've changed it around. I'm going to play Code Veronica after 3 original. I think that makes more sense to have 3 PC and then the 1 on PS3 and then the last 5 be on PS5 without having to like switch it around, like, you know, mid like stream. And I think for consistency's sake, it makes more sense to play like the first 4 like actual Resident Evil games and then play remakes onward. Yep, there he is. I replaced Virgil because no one's really using Virgil, but yeah, we'll see Kendo later. As much as it would be fun to do the Kendo mods, I could probably add it to a marathon like in the future. So let me make sure this is all tight. Okay, I'd wear the hood, but it kind of looks stupid with the headset. But I feel like if you know, you know. There is blood on me, but it's kind of looks so faint because of the light. But yep, I tried. Yeah, all the kendos. So yeah. So the times here are pretty much I added all my PBs together. So roughly the actual marathon would go for 15 hours and 15 minutes apparently. Hi George, how you doing? But in saying that, I don't think I run Claire B on PC, so that could be like quicker. Because I'm going to do Leon A, Claire B for Resident Evil 2 original, and then Claire A, Leon B for remake. Oh, thanks George, I tried. But as long as you know kind of what I'm trying to do, then that's, you know, all that matters. So, yeah. I'm surprised the lipstick actually stuck. It probably will wear off as I start, you know, drinking stuff. But it should be good. But yeah, so I think the timer starts, or like when I should start the timer for this game, I think is at the first cutscene. But saying that, when you get out of the game, it pauses anyway, so like it's kind of free. But yeah, all right, let's get started. Best game in the world, let's go. Oops, wrong button. Forget it, Japanese. Lipstick, stick, glue. No, it really doesn't though, that's the thing. Like, sometimes it just comes off. It depends on the actual lipstick you use. Alright. So, now we start. It might be not correct time, but whatever. Obviously, the in-game timer is going to be different to what that says.
What a mansion!
So, yeah.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
We'll see how we go.
Stop it! Don't
Does the game sound fine? Do I need to turn it up or change anything before we really get into it?
What is it? Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill.
The game is still loud for me, so it's very quiet. So I don't know if it's like quiet
Chris is
for you
our
guys
old
or whatever.
partner, you know.
But
Okay, let me
sounds
handle
good.
this.
Good. I just hope the game's like crashed because the other day when I was playing Resident Evil 3 because
Stay
Dead by
alert.
Daylight was being stupid, but then RE3 crashed. So like I really hope it doesn't happen because you know I mean I'm not gonna save. So like
A dining
so
room.
I guess if it were to crash, then I just move on. Same for if I die, especially in these
What?
3 games or
What is
remakes,
this?
then I'll just
What
move
is
on.
it?
Because the other games, there are checkpoints.
Jill,
Hey,
see if you
JP,
can find
how
any
you
other
doing?
clues. I'll be examining this.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
I'm pretty pumped, but just watch me probably over the day just start to get a bit more, I don't know, drained. But we'll see how we go. I'll have the energy drinks
Barry?
way later. It is so early.
What is it?
Oh, did you?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
What is it? Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report
What
this to Wesker.
is it?
Kenneth was
Yeah, I'm pretty
killed
good.
too.
I'm pumped.
Maybe by this
This
creature.
before I
Anyway,
popped
let's
up.
report this to Wesker.
for the last couple of days, like for the Resident Evil movie coming out, they've been kind of sharing little character kind of like glimpses, and I just watched the Jill one, and would you believe it? There is a Jill sandwich line, not from Barry,
Help me look for him, Jill.
but like
and
goddamn,
don't leave this hall for the time being.
they're really trying. I hope it's good. Like, I really do.
Find anything, Jill?
And yep, definitely looks like she and Wesker are a
Nothing.
couple in the movie, which
What
I
is
reckon
this
will make
all
his
about?
betrayal more,
Can't
you
figure it
know,
out at all.
gut-wrenching for her, and if they were to
Beats me
continue
too.
the franchise
Now
of
it's
movies,
Wesker's
then,
time to
you
disappear.
know, you can build it
I
off
don't
that,
know
and
what's
then Chris
going
can still
on.
hate Wesker,
Well,
you know,
It can't be
you
helped.
traitor,
Let's search for him
but then Jill would have
separately.
more
I'll
of
check
a,
the dining
like a
room
stake
again.
at wanting
Okay,
Wesker to be
I'll try the
killed.
door on the opposite
whatever.
side.
This mansion is
surprise.
gigantic.
Oh, okay.
We could get into
How
trouble
long are
if
you
we
gonna
get
stick around
lost.
for, Beelzebub?
We should start
I know
from the
Thredson
first
said he
floor,
will
okay?
Be here. I don't know if he meant like the
Jill,
entire stream or
here's a
whatever.
lockpick.
And I think
It might be
Michelle will
handy
like pop
if
in.
you, the master of
Yeah,
unlocking,
he's to take care of
take it with you.
Yeah, how long do you want to stick around
Thanks.
for?
Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
And it is a marathon, but you know me. We love
time
Barry.
I'll be
We are
there.
gonna save Barry in this and the remake. I don't give a fuck. We are saving him. He's gonna be my next tattoo, goddammit. And like I won't see the design for that until like week of, because that's what my artist does. She kind of just shows it off like a day or two before the actual appointment. So when I get the design, I'll definitely show you guys. And yeah, it should be pretty good. We are definitely using a rocket launcher. Pretty much 8 out of 9 games will be with infinite ammo. 3 will be the only game without so, just because I haven't been bothered to learn or to mercenaries. Because for all the other games, you have to finish it in a certain amount of time. But for 3, it doesn't matter if you finish it in 40 minutes, you don't get anything. You have to actually play mercenaries, grind it so much to get enough money to buy the infinite rocket launcher. So I can't be bothered to do that. I did that grind on like, I forgot what console it was. I think it was PS1. So which is why I never did it for PS3, and you're not going to see me do it. Like, I just can't be fucked. It is very hard. So I'm doing a different like
Barry!
strat here. If your inventory
Jill,
is full
What's going on?
by the time you get
Any
to this
clues?
cutscene, we
No,
missed that I have
but
this
something's
line because it
wrong
doesn't
with
give
this
us the
house.
acid rounds because we don't have storage for
Whoa.
it.
This hall is
Play it
dangerous.
by ear, see how it goes.
Maybe
Okay.
it's better to secure our escape route first. There must be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
And that's it. It literally says, I don't know, maybe a minute or so. Because you know how he's like, just a moment, I found something. It's a weapon, it's really powerful. But if your inventory is full, he has no reason to say that. So it honestly is optimal to have a full inventory just before you see him there. As much as I love that line, you know. I don't think I'm going to get any PBs today. A lot of these games I haven't really played much in a while. So the times are just based on my current PBs. Only difference I see is probably Claire B being shorter because I haven't played Claire B on PC yet. So just by default, that should be quicker. Oops. I can't pick up the serum yet, can I? making sure. So I haven't decided, but I did want to do something for the amount of times I get bit or hit. Still not sure what yet. I guess because I am using infinite ammo doesn't mean I'm not gonna take hits. I think 4 and Village will be the games where I will just get destroyed in. But we'll see, because for Village, you don't have the infinite rocket launcher. I'm gonna use the infinite stake magnet. I think it's called the stake. S-T-A-K-E. I'll use that. For Resident Evil 4, I'm gonna use the laser gun. Whatever, I keep forgetting what it's called, but I'm gonna use that. And then yeah, for this, 2 Code Veronica 1, 2, 3 remakes, I'm going to be using the rocket launcher. Although, to be fair, Resident Evil Code Veronica, Claire and Chris shared item box, so there is going to be a couple little sections in the game where I am going to have to discard the rocket launcher for Chris. So, like the Nosferatu boss fight will be strictly sniper rifle and bow gun, I reckon.
Richard, what happened?
And then when you're Claire later, like I'll use like a bow gun or some. I'll use something.
This sounds
Insane, you know, just fighting.
dangerous. There are
The
terrible
zombies that you
demons.
can avoid.
Ouch!
You're wounded.
So I'd say that's like 90%
What kind of
rocket
demon
launcher.
attacked you?
Thinking out of all the games,
Snake.
like remake Code Veronica are the ones I've played in a while.
Poisonous?
Code Veronica just kind of
Richard,
stays.
hold on.
Remake,
There is
because I played
serum.
this, I'm probably gonna get, you know, this
Oh,
is gonna be
no.
stuck in my brain,
I
but
should
it
have
should be
brought
fine.
some with me.
No problem.
Either way, the
I'll go and
marathon's
get
gonna
it.
be so long.
Thanks.
So. You know, it is what it is. The stream itself will be long. Okay, so while Richard is there, we are going to do stuff by this section of the mansion, because it doesn't matter here if he lives or dies. Like, you don't give a fuck about Richard at all. So, actually, I really should learn to go upstairs and then go downstairs. Because we're gonna be done, and then we're gonna need to get the serum. And like, obviously, if you don't have the serum at this point, then he's gonna pretty much kick you out of the room to get it. So, yeah, I need to definitely work on a better routing there. But it's cool. I'm not competitive at all. I just speedrun for fun, and it is just way more fun playing these games with the loading screens skipped. Like, it is such like a game changer. Like it just makes playing through them just so much more fun in general. Before, like I'd run 1, 2, 3 original on PS3, and if I was like doing a marathon of that, it would take like 6 hours. But now it takes like 3, 4. It's insane. Will you even be here, JP? Resident Evil 4 is like 12 hours away. It's like, I'm gonna play it at 8 p.m. What time's that gonna be for you? Yeah, what time's 12 hours from now? Obviously, I don't expect everyone to stick around the entire time. Like, if you're Australian, like, if you're not doing anything, cool. But I know a lot of you from, like, America or, like, different countries, so, it'll be night for a majority of you. You will be there. Well, kudos to you. But yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I should have grabbed the blue jewel. Oops, I forgot. It's the reason why I guess I kind of got rid of speedrun from the title. Like, it is. This is a speedrun. It's just not gonna be perfect. I've already kind of messed up one little thing. But I'm saying at the time it should still be like under 50 for sure. You banned Candiest. Candiest. Interesting name for a bot. Alright. So Richard, I think he should still be alive, but either way, it doesn't matter. I feel like I don't have much heals. I hope Yawn doesn't destroy me. Actually, no, there's green herbs before I fight. Yeah, never mind, we're good. We are good. Hopefully we don't get bit. It's very random for how, I guess, Yawn attacks you. You can just easily get away with firing 3 rockets at him or whatever, and that's good. But then sometimes he just bites you before you could fire like a second shot, and it's just no way, as far as I'm concerned, to predict that. So like I could still get poisoned. Which hopefully I don't, but if I do, I think we'll get the Barry save. So at least we don't have to walk all the way back ourselves. But
Here's
yeah.
the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my
Jill,
radio.
here's my radio.
Take it.
You should keep it.
Keep it.
I'm...
No, Richard.
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
I like to fake out death because the music starts and then he's just like, Jill, be careful. Like, what's the whole point of the I'm? And then, you know. Wait. I didn't grab the key. God damn it. Oh no. Oh, okay, cool. God damn it, I didn't grab the stupid fucking key. It's cool. We're gonna save time in Resident Evil 2. It's okay. There's like, yeah, the PB I have written down, like for Resident Evil 2. Actually, it might even be the opposite. I might have put down Claire A and Leon B. I honestly don't remember. Like, I added sometimes together and it made, like, what it says there, 322. So I think, yeah, by default, that'll go down. So it's cool, it's cool. I'm not starting again. No, if this was on PS3, then, like, yeah, that would be so annoying. Remember when I was playing Chris, like, a couple weeks ago, like, because he has 6 inventory slots, and just, like, by default, he's just hard in general. And then I felt like I missed something, and I had to go all the way back, and it's just so painful. So that was the day I decided, fuck it, I'm playing this on PC now. I'm playing on this version, in Japanese, because it is so quick. Ah, die. Like, so many hits. I don't understand. But I'm not gonna heal because Barry will heal us. God damn. It's cool, we're fine. You piece of shit. It's cool, it's cool. Wouldn't it be a marathon if something didn't go right?
Give me the serum.
Yeah. Expected death. I feel a death coming. I don't know what game. I just, like, the remakes, like 2 and 3, I feel like Nemesis always gets me at least once every playthrough. It's ridiculous. But, I don't know. Expect the death in 4 or Village or something. It's gonna come. Pretty much, I've been playing all the games on normal or standard as well. Then a lot of games just by default have
Barry.
no difficulty. But for Resident Evil 3, I will be playing it on heavy mode. It's just more fun, you know? And like, I'm very confident in like heavy mode now. Oh no, I forgot I didn't kill him. No! Yeah, bitch. Go fuck yourself. Okay, we're good. It's all good. I expect it in 2, 3. Yeah, 2, I don't think you... Well, for 2, you can't choose a difficulty. I'm gonna choose normal. And then, yeah, 3, I always play on hard mode. Used to be a little scared bitch to do that, but it's not even that bad, honestly. 'Cause even if I were to play it on easy, I'd still be doing the exact same like routing and stuff anyway. It's just like Gravedigger would die, I'd say probably just quicker. Same with Nemi. Oops. But yeah, I'm pretty confident in hard mode. And since it is a speed run, we aren't gonna kill Nemesis at all. We're not gonna take him down. And oh fuck, I just realized I don't even have the sheet. Shit. I don't know where my notes are for which Japanese option to go for. So, but again, I guess in saying that, it doesn't matter. Say it out and watch it matter. I pressed that one, right? Oh, I don't even remember. Yeah, I think I do. Okay, I think I did that right. Now I'm second guessing myself. But that should be correct, yes? Cool. It's all good. False alarm. Yell out to shout. No, they're like behind me somewhere. I don't. Let me say that, like, I can obviously have a little 5-second, a minute break between games or something, so. It's cool. I think I'll just wing it. I know. It's just the last one, like the last decision that, or second last, that's important. Because we like to get the Barry ending, even though you're not going to see it anyway. We like to start off near the water sample puzzle first. Water sample puzzle room. But I'm pretty sure that's the bottom option. Oh fuck, yeah, the train. Oh my, yeah, I'm gonna need... I'm going to need to find it, fuck. I just don't know where the fuck it is. I've moved so much shit in the last week, it's ridiculous. Hey Risky, how are you? It does begin. The very long marathon, let's go. I'm just gonna pick up these. The dogs could be pretty horrible. I will probably just run by. I've found that this running, obviously, this is quicker than this trying to aim at them. And as you can see, they didn't really aggro, so that's cool. Okay. I kind of forgot that I look very crazy right now. Okay, that's good. You may die in 5 or 6. More likely 6. I might be playing 6. Alright, exhausted. Yeah, I'm fine this morning. Pretty much been awake since 6. So I thought it would take way longer to do this, but it really didn't. But yeah, it's kind of just making sure everything's all sorted. I've tweaked the order of games so it makes sense. So after 3 original, then I'll play Code Veronica. And then after that, the last 5 games will be on PS5. That just makes way more sense than doing PC, PS5, PS3, PS5. And like for canon wise, that also makes way more sense. The 5 and 6 takes so long. There is no way I am playing 5 and 6. Like 5 takes. I played it the other day. Like that took me like 3 hours, or like just about. And 6. Like ages ago, I played Leon's story, and that took me like 4 hours. So there is no way I am playing that. I'm playing games that are generally quick to speed run, whether it's professionally or casually. That's what I'm doing today. Oh, I still have no space. God damn it. Why am I so full? But maybe one day I could do another marathon consisting of games aren't like in this one. So 0, Rev 2, 5, maybe a campaign in 6. That's all I can think of. don't really play any other Resident Evil games. Maybe 7, but hate 7, so. Okay, so we got a quicker way to do this that I discovered in a video the other day, assuming I did this right. I don't know how much time it really saves, but it saves a couple extra pushes. So, yay. But yeah. Okay, so we've been playing for 21 minutes. That is so weird. It's so weird having a timer there. So I'm halfway, but I did screw up a little bit in the beginning, but in saying that, we'll be done in half an hour with this game. But yeah. I was even thinking before, like, what the next, like, marathon or, like, long stream could be. Like, I never do 12-hour streams, so maybe, like, the next big goal could be, I don't know, say make it to 500 followers or something. Actually, maybe not, we're so close. Maybe, oh my god, what are you doing? Like 750 or something. Then maybe I'll do something for 12 hours, I have no idea. Imagine me trying to play Dead by Daylight for 12 hours. Yeah, that could be interesting. Maybe I can, get, I don't know, look like Michaela or something to make it more interesting. But we are far off from, I think, reaching 750 in general, so that's probably at this rate of December. Or January, I don't know. I'm playing it myself, that's right. No, I just haven't played 6 enough. And like 6, like, it's fun. It is a dumb fun action game. It's not exactly a fun speed run, I'd say. Like, you don't see people speed run 6, if they even did. I hear this music now, I hear it. So you actually do hear it? I say it very subtly, or very quietly. Give her money. Well, at least, you know, it's catching on. There's a streamer I like, he does it too, which is hilarious. And he's like, take mom's key card, or like, don't tell mommy, it's up to papa. It's stupid. But yeah. All I really care about today is the follow goal. If we could reach 400 today, that would be sick. Yeah, that's what, oh shit. That's what I'm really focused about. Oh no, yeah, I fucked that. I should not have gone forward. That was stupid of me. No. It's catchy. Yeah, it is very catchy. Stupid me. I don't know why I ran forward. It's like I just forgot for a split second that this was what I was doing.
What the hell is this? Jill!
She's dancing to the music. Never noticed that. She's actually like going to the beat. Kind of. She is. That is so funny. What are you doing? Where did you get that flamethrower from? You saved me. Yeah.
You saved me.
Yeah.
That was close.
That was close.
Thanks, Barry.
Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe... What the hell is this place anyway?
Wonder if we'll hear any of... any Barry... Ooh, I'm in caution. Yikes. Alerts. Okay, oh, good. We're fine. I did grab the key, right? Okay. Just making sure. Wesker! Jill, so you're safe.
Wesker.
Jill, So you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where
That's
on earth
what
have you
I
been?
was going to say.
You disappeared from the
Where
hall
on
all
earth
of a
have you
sudden.
been? You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm
Where
sorry.
have you been?
But I have my reasons.
Wesker is a bean.
Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right? Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, you're right.
Fuck. Where are the notes?
Now,
I
there are a
don't
lot of
even-
rooms in that mansion that we can't get
I don't
into
think I've
because
been
they're
this
locked
way.
up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
At least during cutscenes, I can also try and find shit. Otherwise, I can quickly like look it up. What Japanese, like what top or bottom to go for. Writers don't remember. But it should be fine. Okay, to be safe, I'm just gonna pick up another one. Okay, we're good. We are now gonna deal with hunters, but don't worry, they're not. They aren't gonna kill you. It's fine. Hopefully, I kill them before they kill me. I don't think I've ever had a hunter death on stream, so it's highly unlikely, and it's not like, you know, I have no heals or whatever. So it should be fine. I'm trying to think what could even kill me in the run today. Like, in these games. I don't think anything really could. Been saying I am kind of... I'm always worried about Birkin 4 now. In the A scenario, because how I got killed a while ago. Like, I am just now. Oops. Very worried about that fight. Again, as long as I have enough heals by that point, you should be fine. And it'll be towards the end of the game anyway. So if I was to die at the end of Resident Evil 2, it's not a big deal. I'll move on to, like, Claire B. Or whatever. So, he's cool. Like I said, we're going to save Barry. We always save him, so we're going to wait for him to give us the break. We got him. I actually like the timer. It says I'm like pretty much 18 minutes away from the PB, so yeah, we're going to be done soon.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
It's gonna look
Yes,
so bad.
but I can't
It's gonna be
see
a lot
very
of
well.
reds. From
How about going
being
down to
behind.
check by yourself? I have a rope here.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
Hope everyone is enjoying so far. Like around lunchtime, I don't know, bring out energy drinks to kind of stay energized. It is only 8:30. It's
What's
very
going
early.
on?
Now I've
So-
done it. Sorry, Jill.
By the looks of it,
Wait.
by the time Resident Evil
I'll go and get
3
another
is
rope.
finished, we'll be at
Barry?
midday.
Barry!
So, yeah, after 3. Pretty much, yeah, from the transition from PC to PS3 is when I'll, do shit. Don't mind me. Barry will be back in a sec. There he is. Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope.
Hey! Are you there, Jill? Grab the rope!
It's like, where'd you find that rope, Barry?
I'm sorry, Jill.
Okay, I'm just gonna write down.
I didn't know
the,
that was
thing.
going to happen.
Sorry. I was really careless.
Are you okay, Barry? Maybe
Oh,
you're getting
Oh, yeah, I'll
tired.
just look it up. Don't worry.
No, I'm all right. Don't worry. Jill, I found something.
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
I'll take this then. Hey, Wolverine. How are you today? Okay, so what am I doing now? I'm going to the other side. Let's not forget. Bitch. I guess maybe people keep count on how many times I get swiped or bit. It's been, twice so far, been 2 times. So I guess I'm gonna keep a mental note or something. Or even just like in the chat, I don't know, just write down the number as it goes. I don't know. All those chunks. He just wanted a hug. And Jill was just like, no, go fuck yourself. Ooh. He dodged that like a pro. Okay, we never go in this. Oops. We never go in this room, so we're just gonna fuck off the key. That way we can have enough space to pick up another herb, the battery, and be fine. All the zombies here, we could just avoid. They aren't really much of a problem. And we're gonna go to that room where the first hunter was to grab the book, the Doom book. And then we are done with the mansion. And like as the first timer says, we are like 15 minutes away from actually finishing the game. But I did screw up, so I think this might take a bit longer. And that's fine. But I think Resident Evil 2 will be the time save because I haven't done Claire B on PC. So like that could be a very... Realistically, that should be quicker than whatever it was. 1 second. Okay. All good. Let's hear someone at the gate. Okay, so this is what we need, and we are good. We are done with the mansion forever. For like another, like 6 hours until we go back for Resident Evil 1 Remake. I have this on PlayStation. Yeah, it is on it, isn't it? It runs so bad. But I think it is cool, but they did include it. 100%. Did you say? Yeah, I've been hit twice, yeah. I don't know if it's like something I could have done to have like an actual timer like on the screen. But I know there's also something you could do with Nightbot, I think, or like something like that. I just don't know. So yeah, I've been hit twice. Cherry's hit parade. Oh, is that what you're working on, or was that something else? Okay, 3. Oh, I was hit by a dog before, actually. No, I was, yeah. Okay, I think that's 4 times now. I forgot about the dog. 4. I've been hit 4 times. Alright, so you do hit me. Okay. That's funny. I'm pretty sure it's been 4 times. Because I think that was the second dog bite. And I guess technically, Plan 42, it did grab me, so I guess 5. I've been hit 5 times. I'm pretty sure. I think I might be, am I injured? Yeah. Boom.
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago, I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, then I'm gonna cover you. Let's hurry.
Yeah, I'm writing down the Resident Evil 3 life selection choices.
Alright.
A lot of them are just up.
I can go first if you
Like
want
the
me.
first one.
Oh, yes, please. I'm a little nervous.
Oh,
I
I have to say no.
understand. It may be more dangerous if you come behind me.
We want to jump
Be
out
careful.
the window. And then we want to clock tower. We want to... I think use the light might be better.
Barry?
Fucking zone. Oh, wait. Oh, is this where Barry could... Ooh.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Oh.
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there!
Yikes.
Are you
I went
with
the wrong
anybody,
way. I think
Jill?
Barry's gonna die.
What? Oh no, I'm
Oh,
alone.
no.
But why are you asking?
Oh, I hope not,
Listen,
because I'm not gonna get a
the
final
stars
boss
are going to
fight.
be finished soon. Someone is a traitor.
Oops.
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Enrico. Who killed him, I wonder?
Enrico! Who killed him, I wonder?
Yeah, I think I might have screwed up Barry. Feels bad. Oh no. Because they say that he could still die. So yeah, maybe because I didn't go to him. I thought he went this way, to be fair. Yeah, I think Barry might actually be dead. Like, later. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
What happened?
Oh shit.
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
You don't have to talk. I'm going to give you first aid.
Maybe my time has come.
What?
Jill, take this.
I've never seen this before.
I've been cheating you all from the start.
Holy shit.
If you can forgive me, could you please give this to my family?
Holy crap. I've never seen this cutscene before,
And
like,
if you
ever.
can, please try to protect them.
Holy crap. Okay, Barry's dead. Feels bad.
What do you mean by that, Barry?
Wow.
Don't give up.
Jill,
Oh my god.
be careful of that guy.
I've never seen this in my life.
Please. Stay alive.
Wow. Okay. Feels bad. We just killed Barry. I didn't know you can do that. What the fuck? Oh, now you know, I guess. Don't leave him to fend for himself because he's a fucking idiot. Wow. I didn't know you could do that. I thought that was a joke. You see the announcement about... Oh no, I didn't see the announcement. Yeah, we do save Barry. It didn't... I don't know what happened. Sorry. Oh my god. There's a reason that bit notification didn't go through. That's weird. Well, there you go, folks. If you've never seen that before, like me, then now you know. God damn. I thought you went the other way. I didn't put it. Oh, I mean, someone can clip it if they want. Like, oh my god. Feels so bad. Oh, poor Barry. That is so interesting. So then the final cutscene will play out kind of differently because Barry's not going to be there. So if anything, it's quicker. Oh no. God damn it. Feels so bad. We will save him in remake. Holy shit. Only in marathons. Only in marathons. I'm kind of like in a combination of the Dimitrescu daughters from Village. Like, it's not 100% accurate. But that's what I'm supposed to be. I would be wearing the hood, but it makes it look so stupid. The headset. And I guess you can't really see the fake blood that much because of the red light around me. I guess it's kind of making it hard to see. But... God damn it. I'm essentially it. Resident Evil vampire. Are you serious? I'm like right there, game. What do you mean? Oh, god damn, that's annoying. And it's quicker just to push it back in, because then you can just push it, like, straight. Instead of having to, like, kind of maneuver it around. Yeah, it is a clip. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know, guys. Because I heard that apparently he could still die, but I thought that meant, like, he'll die later, like, after the Wesker cutscene. I didn't think that meant, like, he fucking dies in the cave. Holy shit. It's cool, but Kendo stands now. Oh. And like in remake, like I'm aiming to keep him alive, but Lisa Trevor could still get him. Like, you know. You mean you can't use it? Oh, game, you're stupid. What are you? I'm right there. Why is he being so finicky today? I think the game's mad I killed Barry. That's hot. No. No, it's not. Okay, and I need to write down the music box puzzle. I think it's up, down, up, down, up. But it could be the opposite. I don't know what the fuck my notes are. Apparently that zombie is called Rob Zombie because when you come back through here, if he bites you, he robs you of the run. Of like world record pace. Oh, okay, that's 6. So yeah, that zombie's called Rob Zombie. Which I think is funny. Now I was watching a speedrun the other day. There's what's called Zoolander percent. I have seen Zoolander, but I completely forgot that for some reason how Zoolander can't turn. I think it was right. It was like one of them. So then, for the game, you don't turn in that direction. So you have to pretty much kind of do like a little spin to then go like right or whatever it is, or left. I think it's left. And it looks so fucking stupid. I didn't know that was such a thing. Tweeted it. Oh. Oh, that was an interesting cutscene though. Like I had generally never seen that anywhere. Like I had no idea that existed. Like in that context, like holy crap. I'm gonna assume maybe you guys didn't either. Because we see later, like another alternative way that Barry dies, like just before, like in the room I was just in with the item box. Like you leave the lab and he's just there dead, pretty much. Like it says kind of the same thing, like, I'll take this to my family. I'm sorry, Joe, and it just dies. But yeah, I didn't know that the hunters could actually kill him. Oh man. Feels really, really bad. It's okay. I'm sure my revenge will be dying in something later. I'm sure of it. And yeah, because he's dead, then we're not gonna fight the tyrant at the end. So, kind of by default, the game is gonna be a little bit more quicker. Even though we're at 45, so it's still not gonna be a PvP. I did screw up earlier. So, but saying I will be done in like soon, I guess. The Wesker cutscene is still gonna be long. I actually have no idea how it's gonna go. I guess I'm just gonna skip the like beginning of like, you know, leave Barry. Okay, that's 6. 7, whatever it is. Chimeras always scare me. Not so much lately, because I kind of... That's the first time I've been hit in a while by them. But they always used to scare me. And yeah, because now we fucked up. We're not gonna get Barry here. Oh, God. Was this what you were talking about, Beelzebub? That was a surprise? Or did you do something else?
Wesker,
Wesker.
Barry is no longer useful.
just as I thought. You
Wow.
are the man behind all of this.
Barry is no longer useful. Wow.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and
What a
recently
bitch.
an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the
I
monsters
think
you
the music
mentioned
box puzzles
mean
up,
nothing.
down, up, down, up.
I'm
That
going to
sounds about
burn
right.
all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission, as ordered by Umbrella.
Oh, you just added
So
it.
you're
Oh, okay.
planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon,
What
what would you do?
What if
What
you
if
were
you
in charge?
were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots.
No one understands.
No
its
one
real
understands
value.
its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Feels bad, guys. I feel so bad about Barry. I can't believe he died.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
In the world.
You don't mean you're experimenting on real people?
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
Might as well tell you that. I
For
made
the
some
sake
kind
of
of
an
death.
awful
Oh, did you?
creature?
Don't be upset.
I'm not gonna die.
All weak people exist
I'll
to
probably die in if anything, 3 remake. If anything. Okay. That should be it. I think it's up to What? Don't come this way! No! I guess, yeah. For best ending, we don't see Wesker die here.
What? Don't come this way! No!
Don't come on me. It can't control what it does. Either.
It can't control what it does.
Oh, yikes, the time. Well, GG's. We are pretty much done. Again, I did mess up, so there's like no shocker there. But in saying that, I did start it. Oh, right. Oops. A little bit early, so the in-game timer probably is still 40. I have no idea. But we're not gonna get any self-destructs. We're gonna get none of that. Feels bad. I still can't believe I killed Barry. I don't know if that counts. He kind of jumped through me. I don't think that counts. I don't know what the fuck happened now. There's no blood. So, I think. Rob Zombie. Thought I killed you. Oh, wow. This is so, like...
This is Brad.
It's so shit without the music and Burial Chris. Like, god damn. This sucks. God damn it. Great way to start it off, right? Oh, man. Wait, am I? No, never mind. eyes deceive me. And I think the time, I think I stopped the timer when it, we'll pause it. Actually, no, yeah, stop it. When, it fades to black, I'm pretty sure. Oops. I think. It is funny, it's hilarious. But, like, man, I just feel so bad. When it fades to black, that's when I move it along. Press space to go to the next game, then I press P to pause. You've got to see something new. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And then pause for a second. And then we'll continue. Okay, 48. What was my PB? It was like 47 something. So, I mean... That was somehow almost quicker, but damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna save that. Fuck that. All right, so that was Resident Evil 1. Yikes. Now, I think that's all right. Resident Evil 2. Yep. Okay. I need to change the game too. I'm gonna have to remember to do this. I think I could let mods do it, but I know the mods aren't always gonna be here today, so it's cool. Just move that. Resident Evil 2, nice. And then alright, yep, okay. Okay, I think start the timer now. 420. That's stupid. Okay. Let's go. I believe infinite ammo weapons. Like there should be in the item box. But here's our favorite character. Right now.
Freeze!
We'll play
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hold your fire! I'm a human!
Oh, sorry about that, babe.
Sorry about
He doesn't call her.
I thought you were
Doesn't call her babe, but close enough.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on.
I ain't got no clue.
I don't have a clue. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Very interesting, Kendo. Bye. Don't worry, he lives. That scream is my bit alert. Evil, I know. Okay, can we get... That's like a deliberate bite we take. So that's fine. Add that to the counter or whatever. I think Resident Evil 3 is where I'm going to take a lot of bites. I haven't gotten any real good luck in the basement. I think last time I played it, I took like 5 bites. It's ridiculous. Kendo is so good. Yeah, right? Like, they actually gave him a story. The fact that he has a kid that's infected, it's so fucking depressing. It's like, why'd you have to do that? I was hoping she wasn't close. But there we go. Have a bite. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'll try to pick anything up, so Brad's down there, but we're not gonna worry about Brad. I don't give a fuck about Brad. I forget what my PB is for this. Fully on A. I think it's like an hour. Oh, I think it's an hour 2. It was very close to under an hour. So, now remember I fucked up a lot in that run, so could get lucky.
Oh, man. Who are you? Oh, you must be the new guy. Leon. Sorry, but
Yeah, also 102.
it looks like your party has been canceled.
And yeah, with the
What happened?
like the timer, I don't
About 2
remember if
months
it was
ago,
Leon A. Clairby I
there was
had
this
it like in there,
incident
or if it was Claire A. Leon B. So
involving
again, I think that's
zombies
going to be shortened
in a
general.
mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
So,
Chris.
yeah, we'll see.
And the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella
I think out of all these games,
was
this
behind
one
everything.
could be
They
the
risked their lives to reveal the
one where it
truth,
goes down.
but no one believed them. Not
Yeah.
long after that, all this started to happen.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hang in there.
Don't worry about me. Just
rescue the
in the
survivors
forest.
in the other rooms.
Here.
Here.
Take this key card.
Take this key card.
Now go.
You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this.
Just go.
Now go. But just go.
Bitch, I have a rocket
Fine,
launcher in the next
but I'm
room.
coming back for you. Just hold on.
So yeah, time is apparently an hour and 2 minutes. So the game should roughly be an hour. And for Clairby, I haven't tried on PC, so I have no idea what the time could be. So whatever the PB is, I think it's like an hour 30 or something. That might be beat just by default, I think. But oops. I forget that I have this set to like standard control, like Australian. It's not opposite. So expect for when I play Code Veronica, I'm gonna make so many errors because it's so weird that Code Veronica is it's just so different. The controls are so off. And I will be playing it on it's Japanese version, so yeah. Yeah, I finished Resident Evil 1. Go to 48. I think my PB is like a 47 something. Oh, oops. So like, you know, I'm not complaining. You know, it says 52 there because I did start it, I guess, later. Because the in-game timer, I guess, is different, obviously, to the actual, like, timer. So, yeah. But like, I never use timer at all, so it's just there so when people like stop biting, see, all right, the marathon's been going on for, you know, this amount of time. Like, because I know sometimes like on phone you can't see the actual time of the stream, for example. You can see it, I know, on PC, but I know not everyone uses like, the computer to watch, so kind of convenient for everyone, I guess. That was quick, yeah. Yeah, PB's 47, so I was so close without even trying. Wow. Like, imagine if I hadn't fucked up his little areas. I could have gotten a PB. By killing Barry. God damn. Because, like, for the actual, like, world records, they go for bad endings. So they go for the Barry death. But that PB is with saving Barry. So, like, yeah, I could definitely get, like, a 45 if I'm, like, lucky. I just don't feel like killing Barry. Normally. Leon!
Leon!
It's good to see you still among the living.
It's good to see you're still among the living.
It looks like your paw has been
It
answered.
looks like we're not gonna find your brother here after all.
10 times, god damn. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I have no idea.
There's no reason for us to stay any
I'm
longer
not well
than
off to just, you know,
necessary.
gift 10 subs or
Let's
whatever.
split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
So, that's out of the question.
Right.
I don't know.
One last thing. Here's a radio. Take it. That way we can keep in touch if anything
If anyone has any
happens.
suggestions on what I should do with, you know, the amount of times I get hit or whatever, then do sound off in the comments section. Skeleton models. Yeah, they are. I love it. It just looks so out of place. With, you know, like the 4K like background, like it just does not look. Doesn't look right at all, but I love it. I wish they would have done the same for 3. Like, imagine Nemesis is like original character model. Like, come on, why didn't they do that? But I guess we could do a little like poll. Like, obviously not now, since we're pretty far away from Resident Evil 2 remake. Fuck, we are so far away from Resident Evil 2 remake. But we could do like a little poll. What outfit you want me to wear for characters? On PS5, I have all the DLC. I've got the deluxe edition. So I have every single costume. So it could be PS1 models, it could be Elza Walker, for example. Detective, base outfit, like whatever. And then for Leon, I have, so it's pretty much Rick Grimes, Sebastian Evil Within, and then there was something else. I think, I don't remember. But yeah, we could probably do that if you guys want to. Oops. Stupid. Now the Japanese controls are stuck in my head, because opposite, like, confirm is square in Japanese. It's backwards. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I know I can change it. I just keep forgetting to change it. It's just Code Veronica where you can't change the controls at all. So like, expect me to go like on the map accidentally, or just kind of do what I just did. Like you keep kind of pressing the wrong thing. Oops. Fuck you. Why didn't I kill it before? I always kill it. But that's another hit. Yeah. Get the crane. Jump down. As soon as I just, it's hit me. Exclamation, hit me. Where the original have. You have a t-shirt, that's cool. Alright, no worries. You're the first person to say something, so we'll do that. For RE2 Remake, we're gonna be PS1, Claire and Leon. Let's go. I'm down for that. And then, what else? We've got Resident Evil 3. Because I've been playing a Japanese version. I think there's 8 costumes to choose from. I don't know what costume's behind the number. But I guess whether now or later, just give me a number between 1 and 8. And then I'll wear that costume. But yeah. Can this avoid using zombies? No, we can't. Never mind. We're not. Fuck. Holy shit, he's got an arm. Stop pressing the wrong button. Arcane Charm is R2. R3 is the toy uncle thingy, I think? Or something related to that? Right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, these zombies we can just spawn. They're gonna despawn and become lickers later, so there is no real need to kill them necessarily. It's just gonna waste time. And again, they're not gonna be there anyway. And we're not really gonna go up that way a lot. I noticed, like, I don't really go through this way much when I speedrun it. I think the ball is, thing. Like Mr. Everywhere or something? Maneuver these zombies. Okay, we're good. We are good. No, don't want that. Probably should have put the crank away, but it might maybe be better to have it in my inventory still, I guess. I don't. Dodge is real, guys. The dodge is real. I'm getting like slightly better with like my movement in these cases. Not fully, but we're getting there. That's good. Hope everyone has been enjoying Marathon so far. I know I only gave 2, but actually, in case that's coming. It's been fun. Accidentally killed Barry. Feels so fucking bad. Like, I can't believe I did that. Like, holy shit. It haunts me right now. It's gonna haunt my dreams tonight. Oops. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Probably gonna struggle to sleep anyway, but that's just gonna exacerbate it. No, that's not what I want. Found your raccoon police badge. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, mine. I think it. Actually, no, I see it. It's just up there. I have a cute little pink coffin shelf, and I think that's where it is. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to Marvin. He's not gonna look so good. Feels bad. We're gonna have to put him down. Probably gonna take a cheap bite from him. But yeah, feels bad. Sorry if I'm not talking that much. Cause like again, it's gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna be talking for the entire time, so I'm just trying to kind of focus and just not wear out my voice. But in saying that, obviously you guys talk to me in chat, I will respond as normal, so it's all good. And I'm sure once I get some rock stars in me, I'm gonna be very hyperactive. There's something about energy drinks, like, they really, like, wake me up. I remember when I worked at Macca's, like a coworker, he would, like, buy me a can, and then we would just be so fucking hyperactive. Like, I'll just be pretty much bouncing all over the place. Again, not a bad thing for making burgers fine. Like, it just makes, the burgers come quicker. Like, I was practically so. But in saying that, that was like 7 years ago at this point. I don't really drink energy drinks anymore. So my tolerance could be, it might do. Never again. But there you go. Bye. England versus Australia tomorrow. In what, football? Soccer? Same thing. Cricket? Cricket? Yeah, cricket. Yeah, I don't watch cricket. Really don't care about like sport. Back in the day, I used to watch wrestling. Oops. I know that's not exactly, real sport. But that was what I really watched. But I stopped watching that 2 years ago because it pissed me off so much. And why watch something that makes you angry? So, adios, WWE. Okay. I really hope none of the games crash. Like, I am worried about RE3 since it crashed the other day. Randomly, it just froze. And, like, with that game freezing, like, obviously, like, we can't just continue on. You have to start again. So, like, I would move on. But, yeah, back, no worries. Well, I've been hit twice.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zone.
See, if I do business, it's gonna pause. Oh, oops. Hit me. Then hit me again. Did I spell it wrong? No?
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
Frickin' Kendo.
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types.
Stupid as
always
fuck,
looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
God, I look crazy, don't I?
If we work together, we can move
Frickin'
this
black
way.
lipstick looks
Give
pretty
me a
good, though.
hand here, will you?
I never wear super stupid dark lipsticks. I'm glad it actually, at least for now, is like staying on. I'm saying I will be drinking stuff later. That probably will fuck it off, but it's cool. Ada, you love. Is she a lover? No. I promise nothing bad will happen to her.
Ada, wait!
Ada, wait. Hey. Ada never waits for him. What a bitch. Let me guess. You must be Ben, right?
Let
Get
me
up.
guess.
Now.
You must be Ben,
What
right?
do you want? I'm trying to
Get
stay
up,
here.
now.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
I'm not too familiar with Resident Evil
Is this the
2's
guy?
dialogue.
Ben,
What I know, I
you
will
told the
say.
city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you?
What did you tell
What did you tell them?
And who the heck is
And
he?
who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend.
His
name's
name's
John.
John.
He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in
John.
Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right
I
here,
have it right
officer.
here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell. Those zombies aren't
Don't
the
mind
only
me. I've
things
lost all
crawling
my
around out there.
most of my notes for the other games, so I'm just like writing down as I go. Because I'm playing so
Like I
many
said,
Resident Evil today, it's like
I'm
a lot of
not
just kind
leaving
of
this cell.
blur to like one.
Get out of here before you lead it right to me.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But do you even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
And you got hit twice. No, it was when you were like still kind of back here. But yeah, the second one didn't go through. I think I did it too quickly. So if you would kindly, I think it was a dog that bit me, and I forgot what the other one was. I think it was a zombie. Oops. down there. What are you doing, you fuck? Okay, normally I just like exit the room again, but save an inventory slot, I may as well put this in. No? What do you mean? The fucking placement. Oh my god. There's a 5-second. Yeah, because I did it very quick. Because like getting out of this game like pauses it entirely, like freezes it. So
I don't think I've introduced myself yet.
But alright.
My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
She don't give a fuck about you, Leon.
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft?
Give me a boost.
Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at something. I've just completely forgotten some stuff in 1 remake. So at least I can't skip cutscenes in this and 3, so that makes it a bit easier for me to quickly look at stuff back between that. Announce Resident Evil. I have never played Gaiden. I wouldn't even know how to get a good like emulator version. I mean, maybe. I actually don't mind the music. I know like it would be so ear-piercing for so many people. Apparently it's just kind of quicker to like do that than hopping out and then jumping down. And also you don't have to put these against the wall. There's like a certain pattern, like positioning you can do, but I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up, so I'm just gonna stay safe and do what I normally do. But yeah, Gaiden, I don't know. I have it on Game. Like, I actually have the game. I have it boxed. But again, it's like, how do you stream a Game Boy Color game? Like, you know, Twitch. Like, I have no idea. It would have to be an emulated version.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right here.
Catch. If you have the shotgun shell, she'll say,
Hey,
think
I
fast.
can't reach the ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Ada, wait. She didn't wait, guys. What's bad? Alright. God damn it, that counts. Hello, I need to eat dinner soon. Until I can't stay awake anymore. Oh, thank you, Threads. And for some reason, the bits just aren't coming through at all. I don't know why. It could be because I'm using a different screen. I have no idea. But hello, thank you. Hi. But it's like, it's not coming up on the mini feed either. Same with the one bit you did before Beelzebub. So I don't understand. Oh, and I guess sound alerts aren't even on it either. Fuck, I did not think this shit through. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something about that, but thanks for being here. Alright. 1 second. I mean, I can kind of pause the game, so... Alright, so let's actually pause that for a second, because I didn't think about that. Like, because I'm actually using a different, like, screen. So, no, like, nothing's been coming up. Do I even have this test bits? Okay, it's not even coming up. Ooh. Did not think about that at all. Alright. That's weird. So, maybe I'm gonna have to, let's go to this one. Maybe I'm just gonna have to, like, edit this a bit. So now it should come through now. Yeah, alright. Alright, cool. I did not think about that. Alright, so yeah, just give me a second. Of course, something has to go wrong. Oh, was it that? Or was it that? Alright, it's gonna be annoying. But thank you, Thredson, for the 1,000 biddies. We should have heard Kendo scream. That should have been the alert, I think. And yeah, for some reason, it just did not happen. But it's cool. Okay, let's just have that there. That should be fine. Okay, there it is. Alright. Yeah, because I was using a completely different, like, scene, I guess. I just did not think about that. Alright. All good. Everything should be kind of fine. Okay, so we'll keep that there. And then I want to fix... What is it? The game. Shrink this a little bit. So the timer doesn't, I guess, fuck it. So, let's just... Actually, no, I can just... What am I doing? I can just move it over. Okay, move that over. So that should be fine. And then, is my PS5 still on? Oh, did it turn off? Damn, alright. Actually, I'll do that later. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's weird because the bits didn't even come through on the thingy. Hey, Amanda, hello. I'm just quickly fixing something. For some reason, my alerts, like, it wasn't doing it, but we should be fine now. Alright, that should be fine. Oh, the timer looks so small. Actually, I can just move Dante. Or just get rid of him. Alright, there we go. And then that. We make that a bit bigger. Looks very small. There we go. Okay, that looks fine. Alright. Now, unpause game. Nope, it didn't unpause. Wait, why did it unpause? Why didn't you unpause? There we go. There we go. Shit. Yeah, coming and doing Resident Evil 2. That's what you do. Why do you hate Resident Evil 1 so much? But alright, we're good now. That should be fine. Yikes. I'm injured. I never picked up fast, but I'm gonna have to. Okay. But yes, hello. Hello, everybody. Yeah, Beelzebub, I think that was 2 bites, so... if you would kindly put that up. Oops. But yeah, it should all be good now. So now alerts and stuff should go through. I honestly just automatically assumed it would just be there, but I guess not. But it's cool. It's cool. But yeah, how's it going, Amanda? How are you today? Do I look spooky? I don't think so. I think I look okay. I don't know. Oh, you bitch. Misty, why? Why you gotta do that? Alright, so now we go upstairs. 17 times, damn. 18. Yikes. do some writing. Ready for the weekend. It's very much me. Are you gonna do anything like for Halloween? Do you have like, do you do anything fun, or do you not really care for spooky times? Very lovely. Yeah, it's a character from Village, kinda. It's like not 100%, you know, realistic, I guess, or authentic. But one of the things, if you know, you know. There is like a hood, but it looks kind of like very. Actually, no, it doesn't look too bad. Maybe it'll. Actually, yeah, it actually looks better. I think you can see my hair still. Oh, do I have space? Yeah, I do actually. I mean, yeah, I do. I just put it on threads. Yeah, I thought it looked stupid, but actually it doesn't. It looks fine with the headset. So, we're good. We are good. Yeah, leave it up. Alright. Yeah, Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. So I'm kinda, it's like a combination of all of them, really. Because, like, I was blonde, like, fully blonde when I, like, first thought about the costume. And then I decided to, you know, be e-girl, brown, and just whatever the fuck I want in front. So it kind of doesn't, I don't know, doesn't look accurate. So I was just going to be Bella, because she's blonde. But it actually looks like my hair isn't that pink on camera. It is fading out. I was kind of deliberately letting it go to be a bit more, I guess, less pink. But insane, I also want to put a different color, and I haven't tried like purple or like blue or anything yet. It'd be easy to do with the pink on. Actually, yeah, it looks way better. Alright. Cool, cool. Yeah, you see it now? Yeah. Okay, cool, cool. Cool.
No! Get away!
But now I know how to kind of do it, because I'm going to do like this for my Halloween party next month, so at least I know what to tweak if I have to. But I think it looks cool. Maybe more blood. The blood is so faint, but to be fair, there is a massive, like, the room is red. It doesn't look red on the camera, but it is red.
Ben!
So it's just kind of...
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben.
Oh, that sounds cool. Sounds very lovely.
Bitter irony.
Yeah, I never really cared about, like, Halloween or just, like, costume anything, but since, like, we got our own place, like, goddamn, I just want to have spooky parties all the time.
Make him
like, we're supposed to have one today. Tonight was supposed to be the Halloween party, but then lockdown happened, because I started planning it around June. And then, yeah, lockdown happened, and it seemed very unlikely that it would be able to happen tonight. And what do you know? We actually can't have up to 20 people in our house and it's fully vaccinated. Technically, it could have still happened tonight, but by that point, like, I already committed to this stream, so it's like, I'll have a party later, I guess. So, yeah, we're having a Halloween party mid-November.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical
and then 2 weeks later, another costume party relating to the devil and seven deadly sins.
Hey!
So I'm gonna just wear a pretty red outfit.
Do you
red
read me,
outfit
Claire?
with the devil.
We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Kind of crown thingy.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the
sewer.
sewer.
I guess I could do similar makeup
Can you
too.
meet me
Black
there?
lips. A lot of fucking eyeshadow. But yeah, pretty much spooky, exciting times ahead. And for like tomorrow and general Halloween, my mom will be taking the kid out for trick-or-treating. I don't know if I'd join. I feel like I might be too fucked. Otherwise, I'll just be on Twitch. I'll just be watching people stream pretty much. I think Ghostface Bug said she'll do a 12-hour stream tomorrow, so I'll check that out. And whoever else. is streaming or whatever. Mid-November. Yeah, exactly. You can have it whenever you want. Have a Halloween party whenever the hell you want. But like, I love it, and like last year I spent so much money on Halloween, like decorations and like spider webs and all that shit. So it's like, it's kind of like, I guess customary, if that's the right word, like of me to have like a spooky party every year. I guess that's just me now. I love like the homewares too. I keep them out just all year. Like we don't own it. We are renting, but like I can imagine when we do have our own place. Coffin bookcases everywhere. It's gonna be so cool. I have like cute little coffin shelves right now. Like little bookshelves are like this big, but they're so cute. And yeah, the house is starting to get more spooky in general. Not the lounge room now, since the lounge room could closed off. During parties, no one's ever in here anyway, so in here there aren't gonna be any spiderwebs or whatever. It's no sense.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was
there, Leon. I know.
Look, Ada. As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
All right. We'll do this your way, you know.
This just reminds me of Kendo's mod. Holy shit. It was amazing. If you're still here, Fredson, they released the second part of Kendo's mod last week, so you get to play as Claire. It is so fucking stupid and hilarious. The VOD is still up on my channel if you wanted to check that out when you can, but it's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. I think I'll definitely do like future marathons will consist of Kendo's mod 1 and 2. Like, I have to do that. It is so
Leon,
amazing.
That woman was... I have to talk to her.
But yeah. Were you gonna stream today, Amanda? Doing Friday night stream? You'll be adding every hit counter every second. No, I expected to take hits. Like even with infinite ammo, like you can still be stupid like I am. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it though. So we're at what, 20 or something now? Like, I don't know, I kind of suggested maybe, like, say, I get to 100, maybe I could, like, donate $100 like, to charity, or, like, something like that.
Identify yourself.
I just don't know what charity.
Ada Wong.
But yeah, no worries, Redson. Yeah, it's a plan, Friday night stream. Nice.
No.
I'd say I'd check it out.
One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus research used
not gonna be able to,
as his password.
Unfortunately. But if I can, I'll like have you
How
up.
did you know?
I'll look.
Who are you?
Oh my god, you look awesome. Oh, thank you.
My husband is the man
Thank you, Dad.
responsible for the creation of the
I wasn't going to count hits, just deaths.
What?
Yeah, because I was saying
John's
like,
dead.
all week that I should
He
count
became one
hits.
of those zombies.
Because that's what
My
Blockbuster Super streamer that I like did when he did a big marathon. But his thing was the amount of hits he takes, that's the amount of subs he gifted. I'm looking up well off to just gift 200 subs
G-virus?
or whatever, like
It's
you know.
capable of creating the
So I can just do money.
Its potential is even greater than that
Or whatever.
of T-virus. Then that
Appreciate
must
it.
mean
No worries.
the creature in the police department is precisely
But
my
yeah.
husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault.
I just thought hits was funny
None of
because I
this
know
would have
it's gonna
happened
go
if Harry
up
tried
when I
to
play
steal
Foreign
his
Village.
research away from him.
Like no doubt. The remakes could be fine.
So those rats were the
Code
carriers of the
Veronica,
virus.
maybe, but
As
the
a
Code Veronica, if I
result of
mash
this
hard
virus
enough, you
and
actually don't get bit.
William should have
Like,
lost
if you're so quick, you can just push them off before they bite you.
Even worse,
We'll
every
see.
virus bioweapon, including
The sense check.
ability to implant.
No, it'll be to the like dollar. So I think I'm at like 20 or something
and
now.
create offspring.
It's just a matter of what, like charity. Maybe an animal one. I like animals. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, it'll go crazy during Village.
too bad.
Especially Village, like, because like I'm using the Magnum and like, you know, it's a rocket launcher, you know, it blows away everyone around it, and then the laser gun in 4, same thing. But yeah, for Village, the Magnum just takes down the one person and maybe pushes back some around that person, but yeah, no. And like Dimitrescu, she might give me a couple hits. But saying that, you can block, so I'm not going to count block hits. We'll count actual hits that like stagger Ethan. Just gonna make that clear now. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. And saying that, I never really block much in the game anyway. I kind of forget this function sometimes. Yeah, the werewolves, right? Hey Matilda! I was about to say in the group chat that I'm streaming. Hello. Do I look spooky? I know you don't know what I'm supposed to be, but do I look spooky? Oops. But yeah. So yeah, right now the timer's at 20 or whatever. It's gonna be so high in like 13 hours. I just sound so far out. Looking at the time, like it's gonna be like 12 or 1 when I start playing. When I finish Code Veronica. Oops. So weird. It's so weird having a timer. I can actually just see, like predict what's gonna happen. And it's also not 100% accurate. Because the PBs are counting the in-game timer, like the actual in-game time. But it doesn't, like, kind of pause, like, for the split second for doors or whatever. So, like, it's gonna be a bit off, kinda. Like, it says plus 420 for 1, but my PB, like, I only, it was like a minute slower. So I finished Resident Evil 1 in 48 minutes, not 52 minutes. So it's very interesting how it works. But, as long as the bottom, like, timer gets down to 15 hours, like, you know, that's pretty much it. But yeah, thank you, Matilda. This is gonna be a crazy one. I can sense it. And I hope everyone's enjoying so far. Yeah, the hood makes it look so much better, doesn't it? Oh, that's cool. I'll bring out some energy drinks very, very soon. Like, it's still pretty early. It's only 10, but
Leon.
You know, chips and cheese. I love chips.
Bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon.
Quiet, Leon.
I'll patch you up.
I'll patch you up.
That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out.
I just found out.
What?
John's dead.
Never mind.
What?
Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Never mind.
So, like,
let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Like, it's weird. Like, I don't know. I think I also started it a little bit early because like I've never used it. So like there are points where if the game actually begins, which is where the timer would start, like in a speedrun. I think I also started just a little bit too soon. But yeah, I'm gonna save time in this game because I'm gonna play Claire B next, and I haven't played Claire B yet on PC. So like by default, it should be quicker. Like the time should be like kind of balanced, but I don't know. Also, I guess I didn't. No, I did stop it at the end. I don't even know. I don't know. Also, I don't know. No, it does count cutscenes. Yeah, it's 420 over what my PB is, but the time was actually a minute slower in-game. Yeah. Yeah, I did kill Barry. We somehow got Barry killed. in a way I have never seen him die before. Like, fuck, it feels so bad. Nope, I heard what? Well, perhaps it should be green because it's 20, right? That's like the perfect time. Like, timed loss, even though it's not really a time loss. That's something I have not done in a while. But we are almost done with this game. Oops. My PB for this is 1 hour and 2 minutes. And like the timer there, it's a combination of A and B, but I think I might have actually put it the wrong order. Which I think is also another reason why this would just be quicker in general. Because I think I put Claire A, Leon B, not Leon A, Claire B, which is what I'm doing. And it might be the same for the remakes as well. I think I might have put down a certain order and not the order I'm actually playing. I kind of just changed my mind last night. I thought Leon A in general is quicker than Claire A into original, which is why I opted to do it. And then for remake, it doesn't even matter. It's exactly the same way, just minus a boss or extra boss. There's no reason for me to shoot because it doesn't do damage. Ada's the one that has to get him here. Oh yeah. I'm just holding it. Like, yeah, Leon, you would totally be useful. Oh yeah. So after this, we will do Claire B, which is like I don't normally do the second scenarios in 2, but again, just to add time. Oh no, I probably could have been maybe just as easy for me to play 10 Resident Evil games, but then, like, what the fuck is the 10th game? I haven't played 0 enough to remember how to, like, get my PB for 0 is 1 hour 55. And I haven't played it properly in so long, so there would have been no point in trying to say or like, learn it again. I pressed the wrong button. And then 7, like, I hate 7, and my PB for that is like 210 or something. So, it would have had to have been a game that took like roughly like 50 minutes or something, and there is like no Resident Evil game for me. Unless I learned like Guided or Survivor, which I don't really feel like it. Not yet. Revelations, yeah, I mean Revelations 2, that was on the table. But I think my time for that is like 3 hours or something. So again, like, sure, but I might have had to remove the game to account for that time. But I was saying earlier, like, if I was to ever do something like this again, it would probably be different Resident Evil games. So say a 12-hour marathon, do 0, Rev 2, 7, 5, like do games that aren't in this one today. Games that I have a decent time on that like could make it to 12 hours or whatever the time is. Hey Dark Vinny, how are you?
Ada, can you hear me?
Rev 2, hello.
Come
Mara.
on, snap out of it.
I will play Revelations 2 again soon though. I really love that game. I don't know if I can platinum it, but I could definitely try and get more trophies for it. So that's what I'm gonna try and do maybe next month. I still kind of haven't figured out what's gonna happen. Like next week, I'm gonna play all of Devil May Cry. That's a given. I'm gonna do that. And then afterwards, like the schedule will kind of go back to normal, but Resident Evil Dead by Daylight, but still not 100% sure. And Saturday night streams are a permanent thing, unless I'm busy. Party, for example. I'm not gonna kind of just sit here streaming while I'm fighting. But yeah, most Saturdays I stream, which is very cool. So when you reach your next goal, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like 750 maybe. I was gonna say 500, but
don't die.
Like,
on
I don't want to
me,
do
Ada.
it just yet.
Come on.
So maybe 750 could be the next
Wake
goal.
up.
Come
on.
Hey Bobs, how are you? Hello. Good. How are you? How's the game? The games are going good. You like my look? Thank you. This is the second one so far. We apparently have a 420 time loss, but that's not true at all. finished Resident Evil 1 in 48 minutes, not 52. I don't know why it's being stupid. But yeah, good luck. Oh, thanks, Baltimore. Thank you. DVD, how much our lives have. Right? It's just. I don't know.
Welcome back.
Like, it's fun but annoying to play, but then, like, it's good for our channels because, like, you get more.
Easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab.
Like,
I'll go find something to treat that wound. So just rest here in
or
the
people,
meantime.
come and say, hey, I was in your game, and then, they stick around for, like, your stream or whatever. It's like the perfect game to get, like, to build your community. So many people,
it's my job to look after
some that are in the chat right now, like, are from Dead by
I'll be in
Daylight.
danger if you stay with
Which
me.
is insane.
I know I've only known you for a short period
Oh yeah, the game's
of
going
time,
good, Bubs.
but I really enjoy being with you.
So far, so good. We did kill Barry, though.
No, I'm not
I didn't mean to
caring
kill
about
him. I
anyone.
didn't. Like, I got an alternative, like, scene with him that I've never seen before.
We're leaving this place
And he just died. Like, pretty much in the middle of the
be right
game.
back.
Like, holy crap. I felt so bad. Like, I didn't know you could do that. Like, I messed up bad. But again, time was it was a bit slower than my PB, so I can't complain. But it wouldn't be a marathon if something didn't go like wrong, right? Everything goes wrong in a marathon. That's just how it is. I'm expecting to die at some point. I don't know when. I just know I'm gonna die a stupid way.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks for the pities. And the alerts work. Good, good, good. Good. That's good to see. Alright. There's a first everything. That is true, Lachlan. That is true. Yeah, DBD. I love and hate it. Love playing it. Hate that I play it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been playing it off stream, like, not so much lately, but, like, yesterday I was kind of on it briefly, and then the night before, like, I don't know. And I saw that you were on it, too. You were playing very late last night. You and Steven. I just kept looking, like, in a match. It's like, it was like 5 p.m. here, so it was like, what, 1 or something for you? It's like, why are you still up? But yeah. I know who plays. Yeah, no, Dead by Daylight is just an interesting game. I don't know. I never thought I'd be so, like, engrossed with, like, a multiplayer game like that. But I think it's also good, like, it kind of, I guess, balances the channel, so, like, half of you will be here for Resident Evil, and the other half would be for Dead by Daylight. Some Dead by Daylight followers love Resident Evil as well, so, like, it works. And Dead by Daylight has Resident Evil in it, so win-win. It's like I'm still playing Resident Evil, but I'm not. Okay, so there's a boss coming up that a couple weeks ago I actually died on. I don't know how. It still baffles me. So, like, I'm scared. I don't want to die, but I'm saying if I die in marathons, the games like this, 3, or 1 remake, then I'm just gonna move on to the next game since I can't, since I'm not saving. So.
I can't believe.
Yeah.
What the hell is this place
Thanks
anyway?
for the raid, Sketch. Hello. Hello, hello. If she dies, who's dead? Oh. No, don't do that. Summon big woman. Not today, Inkling. Not today. I'm sorry. There is going to be a new Killer Survivor coming out soon. Oh, is there? And do we have any idea on who it is, or is it just rumors? In Silent Hill, they just added. Yeah, I saw that. That's so cool. Playing this James for a while. He was crafting perks right now. Oh, he has his own perks. That's cool. But thanks for the raid. Hello. Hi, everyone. I am doing a massive, long marathon. As you can see, I am a shitty-looking version of, I guess, Cassandra Dimitrescu. Oops. It's not 100% accurate, but I guess if you could tell what I am just by looking at me, then, you know, I've done my job. But yeah, we're playing 9 Resident Evil games. They are all up on the timer on the side there. We're going to do Claire B after this, and then 3 Code Veronica, 1, 2, 3 Remake, 4 in Village. So I'm expecting the stream to end at like midnight my time. It is now almost 10 o'clock in the morning. But the stream's gonna go on for so long. But that's cool. I'm excited. Wait, is it? No, the Cheryl perks are great. Oh, okay. Little birdie told me there's well, that birdie would be correct, would they? No, very question. Oh, thank you, Reaper. Thank you. They are, and I'm still learning. Yeah, I actually recently got Cheryl. I just haven't played as her yet. But I've seen her perks. It's very interesting. I just haven't, yeah, been bothered to play her yet. I'm trying to get her to level 50. I just really like Michaela. She's so cool. Yeah, I think you're a better version. This is insane, I love it. Well, thank you. They can be very situational, but they're fun to use. Yeah, that's what I kind of gathered. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like, I have the perks I like, so I just kind of stick with them. But I do want to branch out, I guess. Shit. Alright. We do have, kind of a counter. If I get hit, you just do exclamation, hit me, and like it'll add up. So I think I've been hit like 20 times or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet, but I was gonna do maybe like the amount it is, I'll donate like that to charity or like an RC
my husband. I know what you're looking for.
Yeah, this is the original too, yes.
You came for the key virus, didn't you?
This is the original.
Take it from me.
And I will be playing
this
2 remakes.
My husband's legacy.
Like 8 hours.
No. Where's that spy you were working with?
Still gotta practice with perks.
You
Very
know
much
who I'm talking about.
Like the ones I used to. Yeah.
You really don't know anything.
Yeah, exactly. Like I need to explore as well.
You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agents. The reason why she came here is to obtain
like
the
this
key
game.
virus.
Like I'm just finishing the first scenario, so I'm gonna play Claire B next.
I discovered this when I did a background check on her.
It is very different to the remake. The remake changed a lot.
To get information.
But the story's still it's still there.
That can't be.
Like Ada's still with Leon, she's still a spy.
Ada wouldn't do
Claire has Sherry,
like
and Chief Irons is a creep.
You don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die.
This isn't the boss Lachlan.
What happened?
But the boss is coming up in like 2 minutes. Imagine this was the boss. She's dead. Fatality. But yeah, we're almost done.
The self-destruct
Not like in a
sequence
healing
has
situation
been
there.
Activated. Repeat, the self-destruct
Oh my
sequence
God.
has been activated.
There are still herbs I
This
can pick
sequence
up on the
may
way,
not
I
be
guess.
aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Let's go. Got our sick music. We can do this. All done.
Leon.
Is it? I believe
I've been waiting
you.
for you, Leon.
I haven't played DMC 1 in so long. I'm actually gonna play that on Monday.
You know what this is about. So just hand over the
But I'll take your word for it.
I'm
trying to remember where it is.
Annette was right. About everything.
But yeah, so massive stream today. All Raiders are still here.
Now
a little
hand it over.
stream goals to 400 followers today.
You can't
That's pretty lit. 420 would be lit. But otherwise, yeah, we're just here to have fun. Very chilled stream. And just play some amazing Resident Evil video games.
Don't give up.
Resident Evil's my favorite franchise of all time. Hence why I am making myself do this. And I definitely want to do more stuff like this in the future. Like play different Resident Evil games. So like for example 0, Rep 2, 5, Survivor, 7. As much as I hate 7. Like, you know, just different kind of.
You that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
Yeah, they that's in 4 as well. Sound design is all the way. It really has. always thought it was so stupid that he can't lift her up. I know he's injured, but like, come on. So saying that in the remake, what they're on is actually crumbling. It's actually breaking. So he tries to lift her up, and like the weight is making it, like, you know, get fucked even more. So they kind of made it make sense as to why Leon can't just lift up, like, what, 50-kilo woman? And it doesn't even make sense. She lives. She somehow lives from this. And we don't know how. It is so stupid. She doesn't have her grapple hook yet. And she has an RE4 and 6. She doesn't have it. Like, it makes no sense for her to be alive. Like, later. It's so stupid. I definitely... The door sound gives me chills, creeps me out, yeah. And she has a bullet in her back. Oh, oh, oops. Oh, fuck, right. Well, yeah, but yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? Like in the remake, she's like shot in the same spot, but in the front, so her shoulder was shot instead. Okay, naked zombies deal more damage for some fucking reason. So we're just gonna fuck them off. We're gonna use the MO disc. I did pick it up, right? Okay. I hope I have enough heals. Because this boss is so, like, dangerous. If you're in yellow caution and he grabs you, like, with his mouth, he just murders you, like, straight up. Like, it is so scary. But even with the rocket launcher, it's still pretty,
5 minutes until detonation.
risky. Like, I died and I was using a rocket launcher. He pretty much nudged me and Leon just collapsed. It's so fucking weird. It is a game Beelzebub, but come on. Where's my healers? They do more damage. Not this dude. Well, not this one. This one I'm gonna worry about. Son of a bitch. Because I could jump up immediately. Oh. When did Daddy Mario come into the game? This one goes on forever, Lucky, so thank you. Jump down. I want to kill you. Oh, fuck. Alright. He just likes to just hide. Can't aim a launcher up either. Alright. You took a long time to get down. Huh. AJB just in time for the end of Leon A. Oh, this down all that goes on so long. Like forever. But thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, I was hit, wasn't I? Technically. Okay. So that's Leon A. I don't know what time is. It skips everything, so we're gonna see the timer in a second. So I guess actually we can pause that. And then continue it when I start Claire. When it wants to. Hey, Lucky, stop it. Alright, what's my time? Alright, a minute slower. That's cool. I could definitely get under an hour one day, though. Alright. So now we're gonna load this file and just continue as Claire. That's what we're gonna do. And then after this, we're gonna move on to Resident Evil 3 Original, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Resident Evil 3. Yeah, Lachlan. Alright. So I think now we just unpause.
In the midst of...
Okay, let's go. So now we are Claire. We're gonna do stuff a little bit different. In this version, it's, or this game in general, the scenarios are actually different. In Remake, you still fight the exact same, like you fight the exact same bosses, with the final boss being different. Claire deals with Birkin's fourth form, Leon deals with the Tyrant, and then, depending if you're doing the second run or not, is when you deal with Birkin for the final time, which is what we're gonna do in this run. And for some reason, yeah, in Remake, you fight the same bosses. You fight Birkin, first, second, and third form, as both Leon and Claire. It makes no sense. There's like no consistent like story, like gameplay in Resident Evil 2 Remake, but here there is. In the B scenario, you fight different bosses. We're gonna encounter Mr. X, the Tyrant. It's just, I don't know why it was so half-assed. That's what people would tell you. The remake's one of the best games ever made, but it's the second scenario that like kills it. They just, you know, didn't try at all. Boy. I prefer the original too. Remake is like my third favorite game in Resident Evil. I really loved 2 Remake. It was so good. Code Veronica's 1, 3 original is 2. And then 3 Remake is 4. I'm gonna try and not rant about 3 Remake too much when I get there later, but that game does make me very angry. It's just what isn't in the game that is just
awesome choice, stranger.
Gets me. Okay, what was that? Oh, thanks for the gift of sub, Lachlan. Thank you. Mwah. If you're still here, Reaper, enjoy my emotes. I added Kendo yesterday. We replaced Virgil with Kendo. And now you got a cute little Claire sandwich next to your name. Subscriber badges are the Resident Evil characters in bread, pretty much. So, yeah, have fun with it. You can use them everywhere. You can use them in everyone's chats. It's cool. Spread the Resident Evil love. Okay. So for this game, I was saying earlier, I believe I haven't played Claire B on PC yet, so whatever time I get will just be a PB by default. I'm pretty sure. I think my time is an hour 30 something, and I was on PlayStation 1. So, and I was with door loads not being able to be skipped, but because you can skip them on PC, it literally saves like 15 to 20 minutes. It's insane. So like expect it to be an hour something, but maybe even less. I actually have no idea. Oh no, until you see that timer. Yeah, this game is so good. Like for a lot of people, they consider this to be one of the best Resident Evil games. There's the Tyrant. Bye. I bet the music kind of starts and it's just like. Nope. But yeah, this is the Tyrant. In this game, he's scripted, so he only appears in certain sections, and he doesn't go through doors. So, like, there he is. Hello, goodbye. We're not going to see him for a while. That's one thing I do love about the remake, that they made him so imposing and so threatening. Like, he's just there the entire time. Like, the second you spawn him, like, he's just there. It is so cool. That's what Nemesis should have been in 3 Remake, and he, like... he was for like 5 minutes of the game, and that was it. It was so fucking good. As a new player to Resident Evil, do you have an order? Like, if you could get the originals, then I would say play like 1 to 8.
God.
Oh, thanks for the sub, senpai. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I'd say play in order, but if you don't want to play these games, I know these ones can be a bit hard, like with tank controls and shit. So if you didn't want to, then yeah, remakes would be the way to go, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Code Veronica, like that is my favorite game, but it is tank control and very I don't think it's dated personally, but people do think it is. So it just depends if you can handle the visuals and the take controls, and I would say play from the beginning. Thanks for the lurk, Amanda. Thank you. You enjoyed RE1? Okay, then yeah, play play 2 and onwards. So like a lot of newcomers, I just suggest play the remakes because I just know that for a lot of people this style of gameplay is just so dated and probably would be hard to master. So but like it's not really that difficult. Up in the D-pad's always forward for your character, no matter what direction she's facing. So like oh wait, oops. I went the wrong way. Oh, thanks 100 biddies. Thank you. I went the wrong way. Did I just say we have a hype train coming? Ooh. Do with that how you want to, guys. But yeah, like up is always forward for your character. It doesn't matter what way she's facing. So like I'm used to that. My thumbs is always on it, and then I just like use like the sides of my thumbs to move her left or right. So like I'm very used to this way of playing. I even play Resident Evil 4 with tank controls. I just can't play the thing. Holy shit! Beelzebub, what are you doing? Oh, thanks for the biddies, Creeper. If there's anything else before that, I'm sorry, I can't see. Oh no, there's the alert. Holy crap! All right, I can't even. All right. I don't know if any of you guys are in the chat, but if you are, enjoy my beautiful emotes. They are, aside from Kendo and Barry, they are based on my tattoo designs. So you're not going to get them anywhere else on Twitch. So enjoy, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, at level 4 already? How? What the fuck is going on? Shit, alright. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. The stream's gonna be so hype, holy crap. Oh, do I even need to go in here? I don't, do I? Oh, yes I do, never mind. I do. God damn, yeah. God damn indeed, bubs. Alright, so I'm 247 this week. Okay, no worries. You don't have to if you
An
can't.
awesome choice,
But in saying
stranger.
that, yeah, I was gonna say Beelzebub was, yeah. I was gonna say probably someone would give it to you, but there you go. Oh, thanks for the beaties.
Thank you.
Yeah, Beelzebub, come on. She's shaking her head. Thanks for the biddies, Loki. But you still got 3 minutes on the level 4 hype train timer. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay. Let's be careful here. Did I pick up the thing? Okay, cool. Now I'm just kind of forgetting right now. But thank you. Hey Jay, Sen, hello. Naughty naughty. Yeah, Beelzebub's very Papa? Big Papa? Let's see. Thanks for the biddies. Thank you. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. But hello. Happy birthday again for the other day. Hope you had a great night. Shit. Am I gonna go back through this way? I don't think I don't remember. Fuck it. I haven't done the B scenario in so long. I'm just kind of. I don't think I'm doing the correct strats, but whatever. But thank you, Beelzebub, for the 11 gifted subs. You're crazy. Ah, shit. I did have a little sub goal, but I don't really care so much. It's followers that I guess is important. But Nice, nice. Thank you. I don't even know where I'm at subs anyway. That's not what I want, Claire. Leon.
Leon!
It's good to see you're still among the living.
Speaking of Ghostface, I'm
like
gonna get a
we're not
Ghostface
gonna
tattoo
find
soon.
you.
I reckon. I think after Barry, I'm gonna get a Ghostface tattoo. I need to start working on my legs. There's still a minute. Let's get the hype train to level 5
There's
or whatever.
no reason
I
for us to
believe.
stay any longer than necessary.
But it's all good.
Let's split up, look for any survivors, and get out of here.
Oh, there was something in here for Claire, wasn't there?
Right.
Remember when I first played it as after
One
months,
last
I just
thing.
completely
Here's a
skipped
radio.
this room thinking,
Take
oh,
it.
I don't need to go in here. And
That
then I
way
think
we
like the
can keep in
diamond
touch
key or
if anything
something was in
happens.
here. Alright, there we go. I hope everyone's having a great day. Oh, Lockie. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I forgot that was the sound. Submerged in Resident Evil 4. A lot of these, I guess, lines are just, they just work so well. I don't even know. Actually, I might have to go back. We'll go to Sherry later. I think it's quicker to go down here quickly, use the diamond key, grab the bomb, and then, because we're going to go that direction, like back that way anyway. So realistically, I should go here first. I think that's the speed run. I don't know. People normally do the A scenario, not the B scenario when they speedrun this game, or like a GDQ or something. They never really do the B scenarios. Train. Yes, it was a train. Alright, it's fine. It is all good. Let's go. We're technically on game 3, I guess. Well, since Resident Evil 2 has 2 scenarios. But for remake as well, I am going to I'll do Claire first and then Leon second. And then yeah, we'll kind of just go from there. But alright, so level 5, okay. Final level. Shit. Oh, don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me. Can we do it, guys? I don't know. I think if you participate, you get like special emails, right? I think it says that. Oh. No! I haven't been bit in so long. God damn. It's cool, it's cool. Now we're gonna go back, we're gonna see what Sherry's up to, if she's even still there. And, yeah, just roll with it. We're gonna go to the chief's office, blow up the helicopter that's blocking the entrance, and
Thank you.
then grab the hotkey, go back to the garage, do some shit with Sherry. Oh, thanks for the biddies, anonymous cheerer. What's the goal? Yeah, the goal, yeah, is to finish all the Resident Evil games in 15 hours. It would be possible if I was a professional speedrunner. But like, the timer says, at the bottom for Resident Evil Village, it says 15:15. So, like, I pretty much just combined my current PBs of these games together, and it just made 15 hours. So, and like for this version, what I'm playing now, I should be able to save some time. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it's gonna go over 15, just in general. I'm a bit rusty for 1 remake, I know that. And I think the other remakes too, actually, I haven't really played them in a while. But yeah, the whole point is that once that time it reaches 15 hours, like, that's pretty much it. Like, obviously I'll finish Village, but that's the goal. And it can be done in 15. If I was Fuck with Soup or Carcinogen or something, they could definitely finish this within like 10 hours. Low 5 hype train. Yeah, this will.
Come back
fuck, what was
any
that?
time.
What was that? I just saw it go up. Oh, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Lockie. You didn't have to do that. Well, alright, we're close, guys. Got a minute 15. You just need 9 more %. I don't know what that entails, but there you go. Yeah, I know you can't do it all yourself. I know.
Oh.
But yeah, if any of you guys are in the chat, enjoy the emotes.
Zombies.
Alright, thanks for the 300 bits. Holy shit, Lachlan, you're so generous, dude.
Are you Chief Irons?
If you come to trivia on Tuesday,
That's
I'll buy
Just
you a
who are
drink.
you? No, don't bother telling me.
I'll get you a beer.
It makes no difference. You'll end up
It is
just
crazy,
like
Bubs.
all the others.
Holy crap. Huh, apparently you can still keep going till the clock runs
That's
out.
the mayor's daughter.
So you don't have to.
I was told to
Oh,
look
crazy.
after her. But I failed.
Oh, thank you for the
Miserably.
beans.
Just look at her.
Thank you, thank you.
She was a true beauty.
God damn.
Her skin.
Insane, guys. The
showed
generosity is so nice. Thank you.
But it will soon
thank you.
putrefy and she will turn into a zombie within the hour like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
Thank you.
In a manner of speaking, there is.
It's so poor. Oh, it's
Either
it's
by
okay.
putting a bullet through her brain,
It's
or
fine.
by decapitating her.
I don't expect anyone to do it. It's cool. I received a level 5 hype train emote. It's a parrot. I got a bird.
And to think
What did
that
you guys get?
taxidermy used to
You
be
got a
my
doggy?
hobby.
Is that your
But no
is
longer.
that your emote, Beelzebub?
I'd really like to be alone now.
I am no. Oh, you're fine, Lachlan. Come on. But I'll shout you a beer. So you better come to trivia on Tuesday. Okay. I'll get you something. It's cool. It's cool. Let me go.
Let me go.
Yank her arms,
Easy,
Claire.
easy
Come on.
there. I'm not a zombie.
Well, that's a lot of emotes.
You're safe now.
I think I just have like, I have the orange cat, and I think one of the black dogs, and then I got the bird.
My name's Claire.
I don't
What's
even know what I have.
yours? Sherry.
But thank you guys
Do
for
you
your
know where your
generosity.
parents are?
Thank you,
They
thank you.
both
Much
work at the Umbrella
appreciated.
Chemical Plant.
It's much
Near
appreciated.
the city limits. The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
Oh boy.
My mom called and told me to go to the police station.
I hope everyone's
because it
enjoying the
was
stream so far. I
too
hope.
dangerous to stay at
Yeah,
home.
on the camera, this
From the
actually looks
looks
very
of things,
blonde,
I'd
doesn't
say
it?
she was probably right. But it's
Interesting.
dangerous here as
The
well.
ends are pretty light now,
You'd better
but it's still
come
very
with me.
pink on the top.
But there's something out there.
Kind of.
I don't know what
It's just
it
the
is.
red lighting. It just
but
makes
I
me
saw
look
it.
very
Much larger
different.
than any of those zombies.
Kind of works though.
And it's coming after me.
Makes it look more like.
What was that?
Bella
That's what I was
Cassandra.
telling you about. It's here.
Sherry,
wait.
Sherry. If I'm correct, this is just a fast. No, it's not a fast. For Leon B, that's a first date spray. Or Crank. Or Claire. I don't even know. I know what a Crank is though. We're not gonna forget it this time. You know, for Kendo's mod the other day, I forgot it. And I was gonna say too, how just before there was that woman's body just on his table. In Kendo's mod, it was just Leon, because Leon got bitten by Kendo zombies and died. So he's just there shirtless, and then when he's like saying like she was a thing of beauty, like they turned his dialogue, like his voice up, and then Claire's just like, yeah, she's just gawking at Leon's fucking 8-pack they gave him. It was so stupid. More doges. But yeah, the mod, if you guys haven't seen Kendo's mod already, like either Leon or Claire's, like, holy shit, you need to check it out. My VOD, like, from Monday, it's still on there if you wanted to watch my blind playthrough of Kendo's mod, uncut. It was so stupid. I put it up on YouTube too, because there's Persona 5 Final Fantasy 8 music in it. The freaking video got untamed, which I mean, I don't care. Like I nowhere at the point to make money off of YouTube, so like I can care less. But it's just fucking hilarious. And it's like you cannot make money from this. Like, ooh, like I wasn't ready. Like come on, YouTube. But it was fucking stupid. I loved it. I want to play more mods too in the future. Like, 100%. Like randomizers. There's a couple mods for RE3 that are like so well done and actually like, proper like new stories in like the overworld of Resident Evil 3.
I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried.
But yeah, I want to try out a lot of stuff in the future.
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't. I won't.
What's the matter?
Sherry, little...
Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
Wow.
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Sherry, wait. Sherry.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Barry? Alright, so just like before with Ada, just have to do the exact same thing. Push the boxes, and then get the club key for Claire, and then get the same cog. So it's like, it's still like the same, it's just the actual story and what you do in relation to bosses and what happens to like you, like your character, is way different. And again, in Remake, it's just the exact same. I guess another actual example, so for Claire A, Sherry gets infected by her dad. Like, he implants her with the G-virus embryo. And then you have to do an extra step in the lab to actually make the antigen. But in this scenario, Claire B, Sherry doesn't get infected at all. So, like, it removes that little side step that you normally would have to do. And, like, cool. But then in 2 Remake, Sherry's always infected in both scenarios, and then for Ada, she always dies the same way, whereas for Leon B, she dies a different way. Like, you know, they were just lazy for 2 Remake. Thank you for the biddies, and Beelzebub, I took your advice. I made them a lot more cheaper. I was talking. I heard it. There's other like jump scaring ones, I'm pretty sure. But go on, use your bits. I dare you. And I might actually add more, or like remove some, add more. I have no idea. I feel like I'm gonna be. I think I'll be fine tomorrow. I think I'll just be very tired. And realistically, I probably shouldn't be at the computer.
Are you there?
I probably will be on
Sherry,
Twitch watching
are you
people
okay?
stream.
Did you
or
find
playing
your
Dead by
dad?
Daylight. Or
Yes,
whatever.
I'm okay. But I couldn't
But
find
I won't be
him.
streaming tomorrow.
I did find something else for you. Here.
Kendo, where are you?
Thanks, sweetie.
Funny.
Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
I was so tempted to have all my alerts
I
be
can't reach the
Kendo,
ventilation hole anymore.
but like I
But don't
couldn't really
worry,
figure out a
I'll
way
find
to
another way.
make it like work.
I can take care of myself.
Because he only has like 4 lines of dialogue.
Wait, Sherry, come back.
So like,
Sherry!
I thought maybe for
Sherry!
the follow could be like, who are you? What are you doing here? Like, you know, that kind of makes sense. And then
Claire, we now have
the
access to
sub,
the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting
I
out
don't
of
even
here and
know.
heading to the sewer.
Sorry
Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
I have no idea. Oh, oops. But Kendo is just... He's amazing. Feels bad he's only like the first minute of this game. But then in the remake, they made his story so sad. He has a daughter, and she's slowly becoming a zombie, and you just hear him put her down in the background. It's like, oh. Like, why you gotta do that, man? I was more than happy with him just kind of being like, don't you worry, girlie. I'll keep a close eye on things. And then just gets killed immediately, you know? And they just... They... You know, I mean, they changed it. They gave him, I guess, a reason to be there, I guess. But still, it doesn't mean it's not sad. Oops. Oops. Okay. I think I've already been hit like twice in this. run. Which is very good. Oh, they're both there. Yikes. Oh, we're good. I guess I just have to heal later. 23. Yikes. Kinda says otherwise. Yes, hi Zion, hello. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. The game itself, as long as it reaches 15, then that's the point, but I know the stream is gonna be longer. Ah, shit. Alright, well, that's cool. Yeah, Dark Within. Now you can enjoy my emotes. So enjoy. But hey Zion, how are you today? Someone trying to do 48-hour stream. God damn. I could never ever. I think 24 hours would be a massive, like, maybe in the future. Like, definitely not this year. Like, no way in hell. But fuck, 48. Oh my god. That's insane. I am scared. You want to do it, Lachlan? I dare you. You be with me the entire time. We'll bring the whole game. This live stream, I don't know. Like, me playing games, and then we could just play Monopoly or something, and then totally not kill each other. Like, you know, it's cool. I will do a 48-hour stream if I am gifted 50 subs. And I'm joking. Please don't do that. Don't kill me. Oh, I never did that. Holy shit. Wow, I never did that. Yikes. Well, I mean, it's right over where I need to go anyway, but holy shit. I didn't even know they were in my inventory still. Yikes. 48-hour Twister marathon. Oh god. But technically I don't have to really do this right now. But like, my inventory is so full. And I need it to be at least open for the cog that we're about to get, or the gear. So we're good though. This is fine. We shouldn't get bit at all. Keyword being shouldn't. And we are gonna discard a key anyway. Wait. How do I clip that? I'm gonna get proof. No, Pat, I'm, like, the daughters from Village, how, like, they kind of all look like this, that's, what I was going for, but not a bad shout. Love and Cosmo. Yeah, like, it's like all of them. But yeah, Bella, I mean, she is blonde, so, oh, I fucked that up. I wanted to do YOLO. Horde. I couldn't do it. Oh, you are trolling. Alright. I wasn't sure. But yeah, Blood Rain chick. I know it's kind of different-ish, but like, I see. But hello. It's actually, it's interesting. I have red lights on at the moment, which doesn't really look obvious. So it actually makes this look very light, but it's still actually pretty pink up here. I'm not complaining, it makes it kind of work. But you can still see the brown underneath. Pat a cat. There's no cat in here, Lockie. Not today. I might let them in later, but not now.
Wow, what a mansion!
Oh, thanks for the follow, Scandon. Got another Lockie in there, I believe. Hello. Do a follower 380. Let's go. ignore the tyrant, guys. We don't need to hurt him. He's not hurting us. We can just run. He'll just stay in there. It's cool. It's cool. Imagine that would have been a massive jump scare for everyone's first time. Like, holy crap. Pretty sure that scared the shit out of me. And I was following a guide too. Like, I couldn't do this by myself. Okay, let's just kill some. Oh, nice. Got it. He's here and he's dead. Oh, do I have... Fuck. God damn it. I need to learn to have less inventory. Shit. Less items in my inventory. God damn. Alright, cool. We're good. We are good. So we're almost done with the RPD, and just like with Leon A, very, very short sewer section, followed by the lab, but we're gonna go into the lab from a different way. But still mostly the same. Power the lab up. And then do shit pretty much. Actually, wait, I could do this after. What am I doing? What am I doing? Just drop it on the ground and rocket launcher it. No more inventory from Soul. No. That's what I say. I mean, like, obviously, normally... Fuck happened there? In, like, the speedrun, I think you'd just be holding a rocket launcher with ammo, so it's like those two slots are full anyway. I think they just, like, speedrunners actually... they just do it better than me. Like, I'm not professional at all. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. And maybe one day we could try and, like, do it properly without infinite weapons, like, try to follow the same kind of line, like, movement and all that. We could try one day. But not yet. Oh, there he is again, look how cute he is. So mean. Bye! He's just not a threat at all in this game. It's funny. Okay, so we do this again. And then... And I could, like, with Leon, you go down, like that vent, because it just takes you back to the parking garage, which doesn't make sense. But here, that doesn't happen for Claire, because we need to go back to the chief's office. And that's how we're going to get into the sewer. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. He's trying to lick us. He's trying to clean us. What a gentleman. His little sounds, though. It's always funny. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to encounter our first boss, which will be William Birkin. We're going to fight his first form today.
Claire!
And Sherry's going to be with us since...
Sherry, you're okay.
She's essentially our daughter
I'm glad
now.
to see you're safe, Claire.
Glad to see you're safe, Claire.
And there we go. There's a little secret hidden passage by the chief's office. Not sus at all. He's not sus, guys.
Claire!
Claire! I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Australian, like, Eastern Standard Time. So AEST. It's 10:40 a.m. where I am right now. So this stream is gonna go on until like midnight. Like just about. Maybe longer.
So you've made it this far.
Oh, yeah, for a while.
Not bad, girl. But
On daylight time.
Anyone leave my town? Everyone's gonna die.
Yeah, well, look, I don't know, okay?
Calm down. What happened?
Same.
Shut up. Shut up. You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it?
But yeah, it's pretty
Tell
early
me.
right now.
If you must know,
So I should be done with
it's
this
the
game
agent that can
in
turn
about
humans into the
10
ultimate
minutes.
bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way.
25. Not 10.
Is the genius.
So now it's interesting. On the timer, like I say, I have 50 minutes left.
I'm sure you've already seen
until we reach
this little girl
322.
running around here somewhere.
Like I said, we're gonna save time on this game because I am not gonna finish in 50 minutes. I'm gonna be halfway through Resident Evil 3 in 50 minutes.
The monster that's been tearing my.
So I actually have no idea what
is yet
time this
another
marathon could
product
end.
Of the G-Virus.
It's 10:41 a.m. right now.
Must be trying to cover its tracks.
10:41 a.m.
But if I have to go, I'm going to take you
And
with
I'll
me.
finish the stream in like 12. No, not even 12. Yeah, midnight. I'm finishing like around midnight right now. 14, 13 hours. I'm gonna bring out the energy drinks very soon. I think this death here, he should have gotten this in the remake because the Chief is so despicable in the remake. He should have been split in half. It sucks that he didn't get that death. Oh, good evening for you. Oh, 7:45. Okay, so I'll be finishing up in the morning. Alright. That's what I assume. Like, for anyone here who's from Europe, like, it'll be pretty late for them now, but it'll be pretty much like around this time when I stop. It'll be like lunchtime. So, getting viewers from everywhere else today. Yeah, avoid that. Because he will still hit you when he's in his falling phase. So be quick. But in saying that, the quick turn doesn't actually, like, it's not in the base game. It's just for the rebirth patch that I'm using, and tactical reloading as well, which obviously you can't do that with the rocket launcher. But that and quick turn does not exist in the base game. It isn't until 3 that they introduce the quick turn.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her
Hello,
father.
hello. How are you?
Oh,
What's wrong, Claire?
God.
Oh, thanks for the
It's nothing.
Prime
But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to
Thank
find
you.
someplace safe if we can just make it
Yes,
out of
let's
town.
go, indeed.
But
It's gonna be a
worry,
very,
I'll
very,
protect
very
you.
long
I
stream.
promise. But
We've
you
been
have to
going
make
for
sure you don't leave
almost
my
3 hours, the
side.
actual stream, but the gameplay has been 2.5 hours. It's once that timer reaches 15, like that's when like pretty much, I guess whatever game I'm on, I will finish, but I've estimated it will be Village. Village will be the last game in the run. But in saying that, if I do finish 4 at like 14:58, then I guess Village doesn't have to happen. Because we're gonna save so much time on this game. Like there's already like 47 minutes left until it reaches 3:20. And like I'm gonna finish this game in like 20 minutes. So it's interesting. Sleepy but just woke up, had to sleep in. Yeah, I've been awake since 6. So I thought doing my makeup would take so long, but it didn't really.
Come on, let's
But
get out of here.
yeah. All I know is I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. That's for sure. But yeah. Oh, is it doing? Claire? It's interesting he doesn't hear that. But yeah, hope everyone is having a great day, night, afternoon, wherever you are. And I hope everyone enjoys the stream. I understand you all can't be here for the entire time. I get that. I don't expect anyone, like everyone, to be here for the whole 15 hours. But either way, like, I'm glad you're here, and I hope everyone enjoys. We're almost done with Resident Evil 2 original. We're gonna move on to Resident Evil 3 next. And that game, like that gameplay, will be no infinite weapons because I have not unlocked the rocket launcher because you have to actually buy it in game by playing Mercenaries, and I have not done that. I can't be fucked to do that. So I'll be playing that pretty much how you should. With the rocket, with the grenade launcher, making freeze rounds.
I ran into this woman who was in trouble.
Yeah, doing it that way.
Her name's Ada. Right after that, someone tried to kill me. Nearly succeeded too. Ada went after the sniper.
Sure you're not in the East Coast, Loki?
I'm worried about her. You gotta find her before something happens.
But you've been shot.
To see what time in America is 7:40.
It's Ada I'm worried about.
It's Ada I'm worried about.
I'll be okay. It's Ada I'm worried about.
I accidentally pressed square. X. So this whole section's gonna play out a bit different. We're gonna encounter Annette, and she's gonna be, I think she's a bit more sympathetic in the B scenario. She's just looking for Sherry, whereas in like Leon story, like she never mentioned her, and she was all, you know, killed. And since we killed the crocodile before, there's gonna be nothing to do in the area, so we can just run by, get the medallion, and we're good. .45 in Dallas.
Are you alright? What happened?
Get away from me. You just want my husband's Jesus,
Dallas,
don't you? But no one will take that away from me. No one.
Husband? Then you must be Annette.
How did you?
We don't have time for that. Sherry is lost somewhere in the sewer system.
So before how Ada bitch slapped her. Like, that pretty much just happened. And then, yeah, we come in just as she's pretty much regaining consciousness.
Now Sherry and the cheese apple are both in danger.
But in saying that, like, obviously you're still doing the same puzzles and, like, you know, so it's not 100% an entirely different story, gameplay-wise, but story-wise, like, it is, like, all four scenarios are their own thing. I'm not sure if it's East Coast. Fair enough. But daylight savings is fucked me, but I know with Amanda, I don't know what state she's in, but I think they're like 4 hours behind yesterday, so I think over there it's like, yeah, 7, I think, or 6. I don't know. But that's a quick way to remember American time. You know, whatever time it is now, whatever time it is there, just subtract 3 hours, and then it's like, oh, 3 hours ago yesterday, or whatever. But yeah, so we don't need to kill the crocodile. It's dead. We can just leave. But you can take care of the crocodile alligator, whatever the fuck it is. Like you can't shoot it, and then it just leaves. And if you get that, then when you get to the B scenario, then you have to actually kill it. Fun fact. And Sherry's gone. In the A scenario, you get to play as her briefly, and then you see her get infected by William. But again, the B scenario, that never happened, so we don't get to play as her a second time at all. You'll see her again very soon. She just somehow makes it back to us, but otherwise, yeah, don't have to worry about her. She can take care of herself. I'm curious what my time will be. I think my PB is an hour 30 something. I mean, it is in my about section somewhere, so you guys can see it. But yeah, I think it's like an hour 30, hour 40. And that was on PS3/1, and this is my first time in Claire Beat on PC. So with the door skips in Japanese. So this run will be quick in general. I just have no idea how. Which is why, in general, we're gonna save time in this game in general, because I have no idea what I'm doing. That sounds so shit. How? Honestly, your work just sounds so fucking stupid. It's not irrelevant. You can say whatever you want. It's cool. But that sounds like, yeah, your work is so bad. Gotta go. Yeah, no worries, Lucky. Take care, friend. I'll still be here. Yes, people are dumb. Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I told you Sherry's okay, guys. I told you.
Sherry, did your mom give you something called G-Virus? Either a vial or a test tube?
G-Virus? I've never heard of anything like that before.
Are you absolutely sure? If you give it to me, I'll hold on to it for safekeeping.
Don't know. But I really don't have anything. It's the truth.
Why would her mom say something like that?
It's the truth, guys.
Hey, almost done with Claire. It was good. And yeah, like I said, 3 will be no infinite weapons. That'll be the only game in today's marathon that will be played normal. Code Veronica will be 90% rocket launcher. And then 1, 2, 3 remake launcher. 4, I'll use a different gun. I forget what it's called, but I'm gonna use the laser, like, hand cannon gun that just pretty much destroys everything in one shot. And then for Village, I'm just gonna use the Infinite Magnum. So, yeah. That's the dealio for today.
Sherry, wait here. I'm going to check it out by myself.
Okay, I'll wait here, but hurry back.
I just remembered by this time in Kendo's mod, because it's Kendo that infects Sherry. She just has Kendo's face and her voice is a bit deeper. It is so stupid. It's amazingly stupid. Just gonna grab the key. And if you look at the monitors, that's you're gonna see the tyrant. But we're just gonna eat him. Aw, poor guy. He just wants to talk to Claire, you know? Let her know he's having a great day. And she just fires rockets at him. He can't win. Tyrant can't win, guys. So because it's Claire B,
Okay,
Leon and Ada have
let's
already
go.
gone down. Yeah, down to the lab, which is what we have to do is we have to bring the elevator back up. And in doing so, we're gonna fight Birkin because they had, like, Leon had just fought Birkin 2. So we're gonna fight Birkin 3 now. And then the elevator's gonna stop midway because it overheats. So that's how we're gonna go into the lab a different way because it stops. But then it goes on anyway, so we just leave Sherry.
Claire? What was that?
It's your daddy.
Don't worry. Just wait here. I'll go and see what it was.
I personally love Birkin's third form. Like, in the remake, he looks so fucking sick. And I will point that out when I play later. But, like, even for, like, PS1 graphics, like, he still looked fucking, like, so cool. I just knew they were going to do it justice. Like, look at this thing. That's fucking scary. You get to see his actual face and his chest. Like, holy shit, this is so cool. The music's excellent. Like, this game is, it's really, really good. And the remake, like, for the most part, just nailed it. No worries, Bio Kitty. No worries. I'll be here all day. So,
Isn't this...
yeah.
That's okay. You keep
See you
it.
later.
I'm sure it'll
Bye-bye.
keep you safe. Wait here for me, okay?
Have a good one.
I'm going back to look for your mom.
Thanks, Claire.
Even though I'm an only
Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much
forgot how it
time
was.
with me because of their work. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry.
See, like, that whole dialogue exchange makes sense in the A scenario, because, like, she's infected, you carry her to bed, and it's kind of like a loving moment. But here it's just, like, so random. It's like, you literally, I don't know, haven't seen me enough to be like, I can rely upon you. Like, how do you know about Sherry? Interesting. And now, you know, Deus Ex Machina in video games, movies, once you leave a certain area, it's just like everything gets back to normal. But now we're over here. You only go through this side on the B scenario. Same with Leon. What I am playing isn't canon though. Claire A. Leon B is canon. And then again, in remake, we don't know what the fuck's canon. They go for like Leon A. Ada's death, as opposed to Leon B. Ada's death. Like, a little things like that. Oh. I love when you get in midair. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We don't want that. Super liquors are pretty scary. Now it's like another thing that, like, I think we were all expecting in the remake, but for some reason we never got green liquors. And the only difference is obviously the color. They're one long, like, claw as opposed to like finger claws, and they deal more damage, as you just saw. And they're like one swipe, like attack, you feel it. So like, I don't see how it could have been so hard to just recolor them. Like, liquors in remake are already pretty brutal anyway. Maybe that's when I thought maybe they need to add more powerful liquors or whatever, but it's just a very weird omission. But now we're gonna go do the same stuff in the lab like before. Go into the freezer room, get the shaft, power up the lab. But then we're gonna have to come back through here since we can't. Like, we don't do what Leon does. We're not gonna exit the lab how Leon does. Through the big elevator. We're not doing that. No! God damn it. Someone keep count. Oh fuck, I'm caution? That's not good. That is not good. But in saying that, I don't have to worry about the final bosses so much. They won't even touch Claire. They won't even touch her at all, so we're good. Like, we're gonna kill the Tire before he can even slash. And then Birkin just keep firing rockets until he melts, essentially. And I'm gonna heal with that fast, too. I reckon. can't skip this. In the remake you can. There we go. See, that's a speedrun strat. They use first aid sprays when they're in yellow portion as opposed to just picking up a green herb. And, you know, using it to the same effect. They just, like, you always see them pick up first aid sprays and then just use them when they're in caution as opposed to when they're in danger because, like, it's more safer just to be in fine than caution in general. So they don't really care what they use, I guess. But I pretty much avoid first aid sprays because it messes with your ranking. They give you 3. Like you don't get the S rank in Japanese or A in America and Australia. So like obviously I don't care about ranking because if you get like the S rank, then you unlock infinite weapons. But we already have them, so it doesn't really matter if I use a first aid spray right now. But there are going to be a lot of herbs that I am going to pick up because I'm a spear. Come here, bitch boy. Alright, cool. That went pretty well. None of them swiped. That's what I like to see. I'll just pick up those 2. Instead of getting the key card in here, we're going to get the like power room key or control room key, and we're gonna go back to where we were before, push a box, and then go to a different section of the game. Just help the struck system be activated, and then how before Annette shot Ada and then collapsed, we're gonna go back there, and that's where Sherry's gonna watch her mom die. And then we get the master key off of her body, which will give us access to the train. Pretty much. Okay, let's kill you. I don't know what it is, but naked zombies in like all the games they appear in are like, it's like their damage, like to you, is just so high. Like one bite could put you to caution. If you're like from 100% like HP, it could put you down to caution like straight away. Whereas for normal zombie bites, sometimes it might take maybe 2 or 3 to get you into caution. It's something like that.
Where's Sherry?
It's pretty dangerous.
But I asked her and she's never even heard of the G-Virus before.
Which room? Tell me. Sherry!
No! Annette!
The sample's inside the pendant Sherry's wearing.
Annette, come back! So now if Sherry's in danger, so we have to go all the way over there, which is conveniently got a key for it. And we're never gonna come back here, so I don't give a fuck about that liquor. All that green herb, for that matter. Like, realistically, we should be fine, but for heals, I really, really hope so. There isn't really much, like, many enemies on the way towards, like, the final boss. I mean, there's a lot of zombies, I guess, at the end, but nothing my trusty old rocket can't handle. And we'll play it safe. We'll let that zombie be. This place is gonna blow up in like 2 minutes anyway, so we'll just let him be. It's cool. Do we see the Tyrant again? Or I might be thinking of Leon. Yeah, I am, because in Leon B, he has Annette here, and this is where she tells him that Ada's a spy, and then the Tyrant infiltrates. But next time we see the Tyrant, we'll be, well, in this room. Before he becomes our boss. he mutates quite a bit because he falls into lava, and the cloak he's wearing, it's say for Nemi, it pretty much regulates their mutation. So if it's damaged, then they're gonna mutate, which is why in 3 original, like, Nemi's tentacles are exposed, like, and then the more it's damaged, then he just becomes a dog. Same for Remake too, I guess. And then, yeah, for Tyrant, he gets big claws, and he's just so aggressive. Oh, did I push it too dumb? Did I do it dumb? Oh, no, there we go. I was gonna say. We gotta kind of do it wide so we can just kind of squeeze through and push it to where we need to. I always find it kind of stupid. Like, somehow Sherry got up here, and you can see there's like boxes and like containers there. Like, as if you can't just climb up that in general. And so we have to push this stupid fucking box just to get up there. It's so weird. I'm glad this whole section just wasn't in the remake at all. This would not have made sense. I didn't mean they probably realized that, which is why you don't see like this section in general. The lab's pretty straightforward.
Sherry!
Sherry!
Help me, Claire! The monster's after your pendant. Throw it to me!
Seems doesn't make sense. If that's the case, then like, why does he have to be here? And then in Leon B, like, Sherry doesn't exist, really.
I've
so,
got
like,
what you want. Come on! Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Fine. Then go get it!
Dumbass.
Sucker.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
At the bottom platform. That's what we're gonna do. But first, we are going to go back to Sherry, because she's gonna find her mom. And it's quite sad. And then, yeah, we get the Master Key, go back to the elevator we're about to go into.
Where are you?
And that's how, yeah, we gotta get to the train and then fight Tyrant.
Where is she?
Go onto the train, fight Birkit's final form, and then we're done with Resident Evil 2 Original. We can move on to Resident Evil 3, which I hope doesn't crash, because I played it just randomly last week. The DVD was being stupid, so fuck it, I'm just gonna play Resident Evil. And it just like froze. I have no idea what the fuck happens. I'm really hoping it doesn't happen. But if it were to, then I'll just move on to Code Veronica. Same for if I die in 3 or 1 remake, I'll just move on to the next game, since for those games you have to save in order to, like, if you die, you get to reload from the last save file, because I'm not saving. It's pretty bad. For 2, 3, 4 and Village, like 2, 3 remake, 4 Village, there's checkpoints like everywhere. Kind of the same for Code Veronica. If you die, you can retry, and it will take you back to a certain point in the game. Not all the time,
no. Mom! Mom!
Sherry.
Sherry.
You have to escape. I know I've been a terrible mother, but I still love you.
Feels bad, guys.
Forgive me.
Feels bad.
Mom! Sherry, we have to
Ada's
go.
gun's still there. And a neat detail, so I can't show it off because it's in Japanese, but if I was to investigate that gun right now, it would just say it's a gun, it's unloaded, or something like that. But then for Leon, if you investigate it, it just says it's Ada's gun, it wasn't loaded. Because, like, Claire has no idea who Ada is, so she'll just look at that gun and think, like, oh, alright. Where did that come from? But for Leon, like, he does know, so it's like little attention to detail that this game forward. So now we can do this. And we are almost done. Let's go. Marathon's been going on for 3 hours now. Dang. Beelzebub, you still here? We got some wannabe famousers. I want to get there my own way. Once. Get some washing on back there. Oh, no worries, Bubs.
Now you wait here, okay? I'll go and
what are you
get
doing
this
at the
thing
lake?
moving.
Just chilling? I guess yeah, it's spring for you too, right? So I guess it's getting warmer. We'll have fun there. I'm about to finish Resident Evil 2 properly, and then we're gonna move on to Resident Evil 3, and then way more Resident Evil. But yeah, so you haven't missed much. Just chilling. Yeah, that sounds very nice. That's one of my friends that like we kind of want to do, like just go to the beach or whatever, but you can't exactly drink at the beach. But yeah, no, that sounds very chill.
5 minutes until detonation.
5 minutes until detonation. You want to be famous, Frisky? Then do what they say. Buy followers and viewers on bigfollows.com. Come on. So stupid. It's like, you hope no one actually does that. If I could, if it's actually real. It's like, just grow naturally. Guys, you can do it. I'm doing it. I'm sure everyone else can too. Okay. We're almost done. While we in this menu. But Tyrant's gonna come, we're just gonna destroy it. Because his cloak is off, he has mutated pretty badly.
You lose, big guy.
Got him. Love it in Kendo's mode, that's Leon, because he's the one who falls into the lava because Kendo kisses Ada instead of him. So he does that and he becomes a tyrant. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, but I love it. I've never like laughed so hard at anything related to Resident Evil. Those mods are amazing. But GG's, we got him. There's gonna be a lot of naked zombies here. I forget the routing, so let's just kill some of them. Alright. Hold it. GG's. We're almost finished. 3 hours down. So many more to go.
What was that?
Warning. Biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate.
Like I said, we're saving so much time already. We only finished in like a minute.
What's wrong with this thing?
So we're saving 17 minutes, so.
The door won't open.
I actually have no idea what the timer will be when we get to Village. But for whatever reason, we're already at 15 hours by 4, then I guess I just won't play Village. We no reason to, but we'll see how we go. I can still fuck up so many areas of the games. Dude, fuck those. Have Resident Evil 4, I'll probably get 2. He's an hour and 58, but that was on easy. And I play on normal. And there's a couple extra sections in normal, which is why it's I'm quickly as play on normal. Not bad. guy, but it would have been interesting to see him become this. Like, how? What happened to him? So the game's actually gonna end very soon. The cutscenes are gonna be soon. So I'll have to pause on the timer. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink. And then we'll go on to the game. And my PB for 3, I think is an hour 21. Hour 20 something. So, yeah, like 90 minutes for Resident Evil 3. And then Code Veronica will be the longest game today. My PB for that is 2 hours and 13 minutes. So it's actually, I guess it's good that it's in the middle. I just would have just, yeah, I was gonna say this is like done. All right. Actually, no, I'm gonna start. Never mind. All right. What's my time? 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 Okay. GG's, GG's. That is definitely a PB, so I'm proud of that. Claire B. All the ones. 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 1 second. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I'm proud of that. Yay. So yeah, I think I beat my previous PB by 20 minutes. So, goddamn. Which I guess, yeah, makes a 15-minute time save make sense. Well, I don't care about this. So, we can just, turn that off. And then, Biohazard 3. Let's go. So what I want to do is unpause, start, there. That's what I want to do. Alright, so I'm just going to go to the bathroom and just grab a quick drink. And then I will be back in like 2 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Okay, I am back. So yeah, we're gonna play some RE3 now. But first, just let me be classy. I got a cute cup that I'm gonna drink my Rockstar out of. It's kind of fitting. Like, it doesn't look like the goblets from Village, but it is a cute, kind of fancy red glass from IKEA. I think it was like $2 or something. So that's how we're gonna freaking drink Rockstar right now. Anyway, hopefully this game works. It's a bit quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up for myself. Okay. Original, we're gonna do heavy. Okay, the timer starts after the cutscene. Any preference for costume? I don't know what costume is behind the numbers. So I guess first number in the chat I'm going to choose. So pick a number, guys. Normal is obviously the tube top with the miniskirt. So first number, come on. What do we want? I don't know what's behind them. Any number. Six? Okay. Any number, and 6 was the first number. I forget what is behind 6. But yeah, the actual in-game, like, the timer starts after this cutscene, and it can't skip cutscenes for some reason in the PC version. But I guess technically, I probably... Nah, yeah, we'll start where it's supposed to. Because normally you can't skip this, and then, yeah, the second it fades to black, or let the subtitles start, that's when it starts. Pretty much.
It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing can stop.
But after this game, we will be able to skip every single cutscene in the next lot. But for one remake, can't skip doors. Alright. What does I hate? Hey, no worries, Beelzebub. Thank you for being here for as long as you were. I'm sure Thredson is around. So. And Shell Mellow's still here. So no worries, have a good one. Thank you, thank you. That bite's deliberate. I feel like... Can I do this without it pausing? Alright, cool. I think there was like 3 or 2 more that happened before. So wait for 5 seconds. Bum bum. Bum bum.
28, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city.
Okay. I think we're at 25. I actually don't know.
I'm still alive.
Somehow, I'm still alive. So yeah, normally you can skip these, but unfortunately, for some reason, I can't. On PS1, you can skip these cutscenes. Like, I can't skip it. There's nothing I can do. I think it's a bad thing. The cutscenes, you know, the voice acting's better.
But there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get
Still how you going? No! I'm not leaving! I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone! That's Nemesis, everyone. That voice actor does Nemesis's stars and all his roars in this game. Alright, so we've got this outfit. So this outfit is exclusive to the PC and Dreamcast version, I believe. So as you can see, it's just kind of a little mix-up of what her actual base outfit is. And personally, this outfit, aside from her actual costume, would be very easy for me to cosplay as. I practically have that shirt. I just need a dark blue skirt and a kind of blue cardigan thing. But I got the shirt and boots. I'm halfway there. So yeah, hopefully this game doesn't freeze, but to be fair, when it did freeze the other day, it was when my mic was being stupid and I had to unplug the headset, and then immediately after I plugged it back in, it froze, so it could have been related to that. So yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen again. So normally what people do there is you get out of the room to, have their, positioning be different. Oh no, he got up. Shit. Yikes. Alright, that's 3. But yeah, the basement, honestly, this, even though the game just started, it is a run killer. It's weird, I can actually get a better basement on the PS3 than I do on here. It's so weird. I think I'm just going like too fast, so the game's just like, no, you suck. But whatever. I think that was 5, right? If someone wants to do hit me 5 times, then that would be useful. I normally go for those green herbs, but I'm actually not. Fuck it. They'll probably screw me, but fuck it. Shit, I was too slow. And there's no point doing the dodge like mechanic thingy because it doesn't really work. So there's no point trying to aim and then push them off because it's probably not gonna work at all. Get away! Get away! We can just leave and then it just triggers the scene a lot faster.
Brad, why isn't someone doing something about this?
Didn't know you're still alive, Joe.
No one's trained to handle this kind of situation. What could anyone do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
This here is one thing that people hated about the remake. Like, the build-up. Brad's like, oh, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die. So, like, if for whatever reason you didn't see the cover of the game or any of the promotional anything for it, like, you'd be like, oh, alright, who the fuck is he talking about? That sounds very, like, scary. But then in Remake, which I actually love it they did it, it was pretty much the second the game starts, Nemi is on your ass. And that's what I wanted. Like, I thought it makes sense for someone who's programmed to kill you. Why isn't he in the game, like, immediately, you know? I thought it made sense. But some people didn't. A lot of people hated it. They liked the build-up and Brad dying and all that, but I don't know, I just thought it was better in my opinion. Because like in the speed runs, like we're gonna see him in a second. So like the build-up doesn't really matter. I think even for the base game, really, it's like 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden, it's like, ah, he's here. Ah. Okay, so we want to go up. It's quicker to fight the monster than it is to run. Like doing that, because you run and he hits you and you duck. So it's probably a couple seconds that it saves. Oops. It's probably not really important, but still. And this game is very heavy, like, very RNG heavy, but we have reliable, or like favorable RNG on. So it's always going to be the exact same, like, puzzle solutions, like, each time I play through this. Because there's only 4 solutions for that one in particular. But using, the little RNG manipulation, I guess, would be the right way to describe it. It's always 0, 1, 3, 1. So all we need in here is a lockpick, the grenade launcher, which can sometimes be a magnum, and that as well, like in speed runs, that kills a run. Because if you get the magnum here, like, you are screwed. So like, I don't think the thing affects it, but I always get grenade launcher. Thanks for the lurk, have a good one, enjoy the lake.
No survivors found. This is Carlos.
This is Carlos. As much as I shouldn't. We are about to encounter Nemi, and I am gonna have to go into that save room because I have so much shit in my inventory right now. I think I've been hit 6 times, so I'm gonna have to remember that. I'll do a train at cutscene or something. But yes, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No? There's like fine. It seems to be a lockpick drawer. Whatever. Oh, hey Rasputin. Thank you. And yeah, day's been good so far. We are like 3 hours into the game marathon. So far so good. We did sadly kill Barry in Resident Evil 1. I got him killed in a way I have never seen before. Like, I had no idea that's what would happen. So, I still feel pretty bad for that. But that was fine. Resident Evil 2, I just finished both Claire and Leon's scenarios. Got a PB for Claire. And yeah, it's moving on to this one now. And yeah, so far so good. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves, which is great. And yeah, we're just having fun, pretty much. So glad to see you are here, and I hope you are doing good. But I'm gonna assume you just woke up. So if you did, have that coffee. These dogs, I always used to just kill them, but it is honestly just way quicker to just run. Okay, cool, he didn't even aggro. Nice. So yeah, that's what we do. And all these dogs despawn when we come back through anyway, like later. So there is no need to kill them at all. You need one, no, so. Wow, he never hits me. God damn it. Okay, I gotta do that 7 times now, right? Oh, it's gonna be a cutscene in a second. So. Oh, god damn it. I saw the speedrunners do that. I've been lied to. Shit. God damn. Alright, so I think that's 8 times, right? I think. I have no idea. Sheet. Okay, well, we can't skip this, so. So we're gonna do this like 6 more times.
I'm no zombie.
Calm down, lady.
My name's Carlos.
I'm no zombie.
Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill, did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Can't skip cutscenes, feels bad.
We came all the way out here
but
to save you civilians.
It does allow me to do this, I guess. How do you find me? So I normally go down, like if you want to get a free item drop, then you blow him up. Oh shit. But we want to escape from the basement. Okay, so I need to do that 3 more times. It's the amount of times I get hit. We're putting a timer on it, and I was gonna do something with that. Like, I'm not sure yet. I guess it depends how many times I actually get hit. Beelzebub isn't here anymore, so and that's obviously people do it for me, but yeah.
You want to ask me out?
So like it's at
All the foxy ladies
32 right now. So like that might be city amount I donate somewhere, or
Tell me,
if I was well off, I'd just gift that many subs or something, you know.
Rescue the civilians.
But I'm not there.
Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess
But that's the plan. I just want to have it be fun, you know.
We're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick?
Alright, I forgot to put the hood back on. There we go.
If you want answers, you should
I
talk
forgot
to
to do
someone
that.
else.
My bad.
I am not with Umbrella. We'll have to finish this
Okay,
later.
much better.
Believe it or not,
Oops.
we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think
That's a lot of
about it.
points. Oh, I should have done some kind of cooler like point redemption for this run. Oops. I didn't think about that, to be honest. My bad. Alright, so we don't need that for a while. Pick up some shotties. We'll come back for that crank later. Hi. Bum, 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 bum. Hey Threadson, welcome back. Thanks again for the biddies. Oh, what? He never hits me there. God damn it. Yeah, it was weird that the alert didn't work, but I had it on a different screen, but we're good now. Glad to see you back. Beelzebub is now gone, so mod duties, full mod duties are in your hands for however long you are here for. So I'm saying, how long are you gonna be here for? Ah, shit. We are 3.5 hours in, so we still got a very, very long way to go. Such a long way to go. Like, what, 12 hours? Oh my god. Oh, what? The dodge. Alright, well, we have like fuck all gunpowder, so we're just gonna pick that up for the sake of it. Oh, nice. Nice. He always gets me there, and the reason I kill that zombie is because there's been so many times where I don't. Nemi like punches me or pushes me, like grabs me and pulls me into the fire, and then the zombie just immediately bites me afterwards. Like, it is just so bad. So that's why I kill that zombie now. Just to be triple safe, because sometimes Nemi doesn't want to be nice. Okay, I'll hydrate in a second. I have moved on to energy drinks.
Anytime.
Oh, thanks for the gift of subs, Threadson. Thank you. Oh, Monster, you're here. You can enjoy my emotes. So when you say GG's and all that, now Nemi can say it. But thank you. We actually reached a level 5 hype train before. Just out of nowhere. It was insane. So crazy, but thank you. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else is in the chat, but if you guys are, enjoy. Fuck. I always kill these dogs. What am I doing? Oh my god. Fucking hell. That's why I hate dogs. My bad. Don't know why I thought I can just run by them. That's just my bad.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right?
Goddamn.
I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no
And in keeping with the
ordinary
character, I'm drinking out of a cute, kind of goblet-like looking glass that I got from IKEA for like $2. So, I'm drinking Rockstar out of a fancy glass. And this Rockstar, fuck, I forget how bad guava is. But I need to stay awake for this entire stream, so I'm gonna poison myself with Rockstar. Posture check. My back actually isn't hurting today, so yay for me. But yeah.
So Jill, did you decide
We're
to
doing
help us
fine
out?
though.
It looks like we're the
Yeah,
only
beer and
ones who
coffee.
survived. We should work together.
Hey, how long are you gonna stick around for, Threadson?
No, we can't trust her.
Wants to mango loco.
Why?
Like, I'm not the biggest energy drink
Sergeant, we need her
person,
help.
but I think I might have tried that. It was very, it was weird. It's a very weird taste for me. As long as you can, alright. It's okay if you have to sleep.
Fine.
It's okay.
Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the clock tower area, which is the designated landing.
Because like I'm gonna be finishing in like 12 hours, so yeah, I'm gonna finish at midnight essentially.
Pull us out.
Yeah, it's very sweet, and yeah.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
It's just, it's weird. Like Rockstar's, it's the only one I can tolerate. Everything else just tastes like shit. but I rarely drink energy drinks. It's probably the first one I first canned to myself in like 5 years or 6 years or something. It's never my go-to.
That works for me. Good plan, sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
But back in the day when I worked at Macca's, they made me very hyperactive. And I was just wide awake, so that's what I'm kind of hoping will happen. Especially for later, because I feel like drinking alcohol will make me tired. So I am not going to touch alcohol. Probably not for the entire stream. I don't think so. That might not be a bright idea. That's 7 AM for you. You're gonna try. Yeah, if you worked all day, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Like I just say, stay for as long as you think you can, but don't feel like you have to be here for another 12 hours. It's honestly fine. You've been waiting for this. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have, and so I'm glad everyone has been enjoying thus far. Shit. Oh, that was lucky. We have been building this stream up for like the last month, so I'm glad people have been looking forward to it every time I mention it. Now saying before, like the next big stream, like I guess the next big goal for the channel might be, I'd say 750 followers, I reckon. And assuming I do get there, maybe I can do like a different Resident Evil marathon. So play games that I'm not playing today. So 0, 5, Revelations 2, 7. Like let's have like a different marathon. So obviously it won't be 15. It might be maybe like, it probably could be 12 because Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 5 and Rev 2 will take about 6 hours together. 0, my PB is an hour 55. I haven't played it in so long, so assuming 2 hours, it's already 8. 7, my PB's 2:10, so yeah, that's like 10-hour stream, so I'm gonna have to add another game or something. But how did that reach him? What the hell? But just thinking, I'll just do like a 12-hour Dead by Daylight stream or something. Not sure. It's one of those things where we'll think about it when we get close. But yeah, I don't know. But I reckon if I was to ever do like a 24-hour stream, which I feel like I probably will, that'll have to be like a big, like, I guess, celebration of something. Maybe like 1,000 followers or 1,500. I have no idea. That's assuming I ever get to that point. I used to not be able to have them now, and I can have them. Yeah, fair enough. I made this happen. Yeah, you pretty much did, Threadson. If you're insane generosity, like, holy shit, dude. You didn't have to. But I am very grateful. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. He was stuck. Why were you stuck? I have never seen that before. He was just stuck there. That was so interesting. I have a crisp... You have a crisp bundle of bill to spend throughout the street. Very crisp. Oh, God. You don't have to. Oh, fuck, what was this again? Oh, it was like red, blue, blue, blue. I think I forgot to write it down. Fuck. I lost my notes. I think it's red, blue, blue, blue. Okay, it is. I just don't know where my actual 10 pieces of paper are, because, like, when you play, like, 1,000 games in a row with different puzzle solutions and stuff, they all kind of blur into one. So like, for some, especially for 2 remake, like the A, like in B scenarios, like I don't fucking know. I don't remember them by heart anymore. So yeah, for some games I do have stuff written down, and I'm not too familiar with the RNG, well, the non-RNG passwords and shit. We're not there yet. Ba, 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 ba. So in that section there, if you picked up the Magnum in a PlayStation, that's where the grenade launcher is, and vice versa. The Magnum's there, but we don't give a shit about the Magnum. It is honestly so useless. Normally the Magnums are like, you know, the best guns to have in like early Resident Evil. But yeah, nah. Out of my way. Told you it was dogs despawn. Printed it this morning. Oh, sounds a bit naughty there, mate. Alright. Are you playing? No, I'm not playing Kendo mod. Nah. I thought about it, but nah. Not today. But I definitely want to play them again. They are amazing. I know you haven't seen the second one that came out just recently, but it is on my channel. It's still there. I played it on Monday. And it was amazing. It was a blind playthrough, so I had no idea what was coming, which made it so much better. What do you think about Resident Evil? What does it look like? Freaking cybernetic Jill and Chris fighting robot zombies or something. I don't even know. I don't think they would make it to 100 games. So I wouldn't even know. I don't even know how they would stop. It's like, what would the end of Resident Evil even look like? Yes, Threadson, Code Veronica is next. Code Veronica is next. It was gonna be the third last game, but then I thought it makes way more sense to play the first 3 on PC, then switch over to PS3 for Code Veronica, and then the last 5 games be on PS5. Like, so I don't have to like switch a lot. So I moved Code Veronica. I moved Code Veronica to after. Mecha, yeah, right, Mecha Wesker.
Don't make me do this, Murphy.
Thanks for the biddies. I think he's happy with getting Code Veronica. He's been asking for me to play Code Veronica for so long. Because when I do marathons, Code Veronica's always last.
Don't have to do this.
So, because Fredson's in America, like, you know, he's asleep by the point I get to CVX. So, yeah, it's next. Because otherwise, yeah, it's going to be PC, PS5, PS3, PS5, and just moving all the cords around, that just would have been so annoying. And it makes sense canon-wise, since Code Veronica is after 3, like, in general. So, yeah. Yeah, you fell asleep, exactly. Yeah, I know what you meant, JB. I know you meant Wesker. Carlos! But, yeah. So it's all good. We're going to play CVX. I haven't played it since I PB'd it, like, last month. So I am definitely going to make mistakes. Oops. But it should still be, like, sub 220 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Alright. I think to be safe, I'm going to pick up this fast. Yeah, Wesker in 5. Yeah, I played... Yeah, you... Were you here when I played 5? I don't even remember. But, yeah. He is so great in 5. I think that's another reason why 5 is, like, one of my favorites. I don't even have space to pick up all this. No! God damn it. Oops. Oh, I'm looking at many freeze rounds. God damn, that doesn't feel good, guys. It doesn't feel good. Been saying I'm not fighting Nemi before the clock tower fight, so realistically, I should have enough. Alright. I can't even... Well, let's just pick up a yellow. Feck it. Stop aiming over there. Damn it. I was hoping she wouldn't get bit. I hate fire, but he's the best. Yeah, I can see why people would think that. Don't bite, don't bite. Oh, okay, cool. Good. Fuck. These things can poison you. Like, I didn't know that until they did. I was like so confused because there's blue herbs in this hallway, like right here, and I had no idea why they were there because there's no, like, spiders normally poison you, so I was so confused. But oh no, fucking drain emotes poison you in this game. Okay, so I'm just gonna go in here because my inventory is shocking. But there's some more gunpowder, which is great. So I am going to have some fun with that. I don't even need the handgun. Alright. So let's make some freeze rounds. Which this was something I never used to do. But look at that. That's pretty much enough just to beat Nemi for the entire game. Oops. It is insane. And this song right now is my favorite save room theme in the entire franchise. I love this song. It is so good. It's like, it's called Free From Fear. Which, yes, you are, but it's so like foreboding. Like, you know when you step out of that room, you're fucked. Like, it's just so good. And what I'm doing here now is completely optional. But I do it to get more grenade rounds, because to make freeze rounds, you need grenade rounds. And the game just gives you 18 here. And you can also just mix yellow gunpowder to make acid rounds, red to make flame. So, that's what we're gonna do. The grenade launcher strat, I guess. Which I'm so glad I can do and not fuck it up. Rocket launcher be damned. Yeah, I was gonna say I probably should be in caution. See, she just randomly does a dodge. I didn't even try to do it then. Chainsaw guys in 5. Yeah, they're fucking annoying in 5. Alright. So now we're done in this section. We're gonna go to the gas station. Oops. Before we head over to the clock tower. And the clock tower is pretty much the halfway point for the game. Also, it didn't crash. I just realized the other day it crashed at the substation, so we've already passed that bit. So, thank God. And since, actually, no, I don't think I need to pick it up. Actually, no, fuck it. May as well. We will need to make a lot of acid rounds as well for Gravedigger later. And here the dogs despawned. Because we're gonna need to make a live selection choice. For RE, for VR. You got it? That's sick. Like, I want to try it, but like, the fucking quest. It's like $480 here. But in saying it, they announced yesterday that GTA San Andreas is gonna come to the quest. Like, holy shit. Like, San Andreas is one of my favorite games of all time. So you're telling me I could play that in VR? Like, holy crap. Like, god damn. I want it. I mean, Resident Evil 4, yes, sure. But San Andreas, like, holy crap. How's that gonna work? There's so much you can do in that game. In general, like, how? It is crazy. Another annoying thing in 5 takes place in Africa and like, I guess I just wanted to experiment, you know, have a horror game during the day. Because you don't really get that much. I think that's why they chose the location. WoW or Egyptian, something like that. It's 300 here. A hookup, no. No. Now, see, I thought it was like 200 as well, and then I looked it up and it's like, oh. Like, yeah, nah, I can't afford this. Like, I just wish 4VR was on PlayStation, because like, I don't have a VR headset, but I have access to one if I need to. And I was actually probably gonna buy the PSVR 2 or whatever the fuck's coming out for PS5. I know we're like far off from that, but that's what I was gonna do, because I played Hitman 3 in VR earlier this year. It was my first VR game ever, and playing Hitman in VR was so fucking fun. Like, holy shit. That series in general is so fun. I really love the recent Hitman trilogy that came out in the last couple years. It is so good. I am so evil. Res 4 was light out for maybe 5 minutes. Then you're in a castle, and after that you're on an island. Yeah. I personally like the African setting. And to be fair, like half the game's at night. Like after you see Wesker and Jill, like, or whatever, or just before it. The game's at night pretty much. We're gonna get Nikolai. Dun dun dun.
I'll check over there.
I'll check over there. So this little puzzle here, I just mash buttons and then it works. That's kind of the way to go. I think there is a set way to do it. I just don't know. You eventually get it, so like, yeah. We'll get there. There we go. I might have to maybe look it up. But I think it's always random what numbers like you get there. Oh, what was that? That almost got me. If you'd done that when I was like outside, like near like a nemesis point, that probably would have scared the shit out of me. It's still, that was very loud though. It's like, Nemi, you're not supposed to be here. And I never pick up these red herbs. I like never pick up red herbs in Resident Evil. Like, ever. And a lot of you probably have seen me play Resident Evil, like, a lot in general. But, like, you'll see, like, I never pick up red herbs. I just pick up all the greens. And that's, like, all she wrote. I never get red. I might do that in Code Veronica, though. Ow. Ooh, don't grab me. Fuck. No! Oh, don't put me here! Oh, God. Oh, my God! No, 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 no. What is happening? Wow, Nemi! Oh, God. Fucking Nemi! He could have killed me there. I'm so glad he didn't kill me, holy shit. Oh god. Thank you for that. I actually made that cheaper. That was a mistake. But yes, thank you for keeping up with the hit me stuff. God damn it. But I'll keep it going, you know, just keep giving me those biddies. I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, pretty much we're at the halfway point. Here's a little teaser for a boss later that you might not recognize if you played 3 Remake, because it doesn't exist, which I personally... Oh fuck, why aren't you pressing that? Oh my god, I'm about to call you Claire. Jill, what the fuck? are you doing that? Oh my god. Can I spawn you here? Cool. It just wasn't letting me press it. Oh my god. He can like really kill you. So that's why I was being super safe there. Fuck. I do need that quest. But like, I don't see how I could stream myself playing it. Because like, I'd feel bad for ignoring chat. Because there's like really no way for me to obviously
Carlos,
see it.
I'm sorry about Murphy.
So like,
but
I'd
there
feel
was
bad.
nothing
And if I had
you could've
like
done.
say like,
Yeah,
no,
you're right.
don't chat or whatever, I just feel bad.
I'll operate the cable car.
Like, I figure I had to do so, then yeah, but
Nikolai won't be joining us.
it's expensive.
Come on,
Um,
let's go.
Oh yeah, I did JP. Yeah, I was meant to do that. I will.
It's
I mean, if for lucky, you might be able to unlock more slots. Maybe if we get 20 people chatting in chat at the same time, I think it was, then I can unlock more VIP slots. Apparently. Mikhail! Dance. You can't take part in chat, but you can still play it. Yeah. Like, I just feel bad. Been saying I probably could just like take a sneak glance. But I wouldn't know how to do it. But yeah, I'll do it later, JP. I was meant to.
No, the brakes are out.
Yeah, I forgot. It'll be fine. Well, I have to get it first.
It's useless.
I don't know, maybe Christmas present as well. Okay, so looking at the split, the time, we are saving so much. Maybe I just inputted them wrong. I mean, it should still be 15 hours regardless. But now it's saying we're like, I'm gonna finish this game in like half an hour or something. So we're gonna save like another 20 minutes. Oh no. That's not what we want. You want me to suffer. Anyway, we're going, when you play this, jumping out of a train, as stupid as it sounds, and the fact that you don't take damage, again, it seems stupid, but there's a purpose for why speedrunners do it. A, it's quicker, and B, you get freeze rounds from Carlos here. This is the only time in the game where you actually get freeze rounds without having to make it yourself.
Maybe we can start helping each other.
And plus, you got grenade rounds right there to make more. So, win-win.
You can rest now.
I will hydrate.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked.
You didn't even see it, Threadson?
Here's a gift for you.
Is it too small? Do I need to make it bigger? But yeah, that's what we're dealing with. We're gonna play Code Veronica next. This sounds stupid. Oh, okay. Mario. You're just an idiot. Don't be mean to yourself.
Here we go. Mario.
That sounds so stupid. That's why it's there. Oh, oops, I did not mean to do that. God! Damn it. Well, there we go, we got some acid rounds. I was meant to combine them to make more freeze. That's my bad. Okay, so we're gonna start to, wait, where's my grenade launcher? Okay. Oops, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Okay. That's what we want. But yeah, So those are the games we're playing. The first time ever using a timer like this. So it would be ideal, I guess, for when I do my little dumb practice, like, you know, PB attempts, to like have it there, so or have it like be specific. So have it set to like, oh, say at 1 minute 20 I get to this door, and then 5 minute 40 I talk to this person, and then try and like beat that, or you know, like do it how like actual speedrunners do it. But we're not there yet. What would you do if I? Yeah, I would die. That sounds like that. Do you have any idea how much that is? I think like 100 gifted subs is like so expensive. If you're feeling generous, you can gift 1, but don't gift 1 million, dude. Don't do that. Don't give me a heart attack. The most you can get to like to unlock all the emote slots, I think was 100,000 subs. Oh, I don't even remember. Up, down. Up, up, down, up. Alright, so it was 3 change from the looks of it. Assuming that's right. I think that's right. 1 million, you're retired. Yeah. I'd keep streaming. But no, that's insane. I don't think anyone's ever been gifted that many subs. Maybe in total, if they're super duper popular, I guess, but goddamn. I would... Please don't ever do that. Okay, actually we don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, we're good. So we're not fighting Nemi yet. We are gonna see him right now. And we're gonna... use the light. So we're gonna go up, I believe. We're gonna blind him and then push him. Ugh. If you want a free item drop from him, then you use the cord to electrocute him, and then you get a free item drop. There's 2 instances in the game where you can get a drop for free, and then the others you have to fight him for it. Whee! But yeah. So just in here, we got some grenade rounds. If you pick it up, Jill. Cool. Spiders in this game, I always say it, and then I get my ass handed to me, but they're so useless. They don't do anything to you. Like, at all. Okay, so the solution here is amber, crystal, and obsidian. So, amber. Crystal. There's like 7 solutions, or like, yeah, 7 possibilities that this puzzle could be. And because we have favorable RNG enabled, it, oh, I did it wrong. Wait. It should work. Wait. I didn't do that wrong. Did I? 1 second. It being in Japanese doesn't exactly help. But this should... Whoa, that is not right. What the fuck? Oh, wait, I see what I did. I did it, yeah, I did it wrong. I did it way wrong. I see what I did. This is crystal. Okay. I'm an idiot. I saw what I did. I see. But yeah, that is a solution as well. I forget for what time the clock has to be on. But there we go. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Again, this isn't PB pace at all, so like I don't give a fuck. according to the timer, we are way ahead of schedule. So probably doesn't hurt to make some little mistakes here to make it be 15 hours. So I don't care. No PB this. Yeah, exactly. No PB. I PB'd Claire B. That's probably the only PB I'm gonna get today. So, you know, it's cool. I don't care. My time for this now is 1 hour 21. So I dropped it by like 9 minutes. But in saying that, the PB I had 1 hour 30 was with the rocket launcher. So, with using a rocket launcher, I wonder what my time could actually like get to on this version. Like, I have no idea. That's what's exciting. When I eventually decide to try for it, that's gonna be so cool. But hopefully we get good Nemi here. If he doesn't pop up on screen, that'd be great. Watch out behind you. You need to factor in brakes. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Like, after this, I'm gonna have to put the PS3. The PS3 is already on. I just have to, hopefully it goes on the monitor for me. No, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. Okay, whoa, 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 heal. Problem with this is that you don't know what your actual health is because you're infected with the T-virus right now. So, and you gotta be like so precise, I guess, when you want to shoot. Well, use your heals. But there we are, we did it. I've been very lucky and killed him without him popping up on screen. Because what you want is him to fire his rockets past you. He'll hit like 2 or 3. And then, like, if you're lucky, you down him. But I've gotten way better at that fight. I used to just run around because I used to hate this fight so much. But if you just have freeze rounds, that's how you do it. Just get freeze rounds. I've been hit quite a bit. It feels bad. But yeah, no, I will have little breaks and then I will have dinner later and stuff. So it's cool. I'm not going to be just continuously playing the game, which is why I've been saying the stream's going to be longer than 15 hours itself because I'm, you know, gonna, yeah, do shit
October 1st,
and stuff.
Night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain.
So it's all good.
I
Can't believe I'm still alive.
Carlos?
What are you thinking,
Looks like
JP?
our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
It's starting to get a bit warm in here. Let's
I've
turn
been
that on.
infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey, take
Oh,
it easy.
did it not turn on?
I'm
There we
okay.
go.
Don't feel any pain. But
It's not
that's
really
what
that
bothers
hot in
me.
here, but
If I can't feel
it's
anything,
getting
then
there.
what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you.
10k and we can ask her to
Whatever
play a
you
game.
do, Don't let that virus beat you.
Yeah, that actually isn't a bad shout. Yeah, I can definitely, shit. Look into doing that. I should have added more for today. Fuck, no. I just didn't think about it. I was too focused on making sure the setup on OBS looked, you know, good. To incorporate the timer. And then, like, myself looking decent, I guess. So, that was what I was prioritizing. And making sure I had enough sleep to be able to do this. But in saying that, the amount of time the stream is, average, I am awake for like 15, 16 hours a day anyway, if not more. So, it's not really a issue. But I am having energy drinks to keep me focused, I guess. But yeah, it's a great idea. You know, if that happens, I'll be making you play Shatana 4. Like, I don't mind 4. And to be fair, Resident Evil 4 is still, it's popular on Twitch. Like, a lot more people watch 4 than they do 5, for example. So, It's cool. I mean, there's a lot of games I do own. And I was saying the other week, like, I want to dedicate, like, a week or something just for me to play games that, like, I grew up, like, loving. So, like, Simpsons Hit and Run, for example. The Family Guy, Futurama video games, like, I loved those as a kid. Well, like, 10 years old. King Kong on PS2, like, I really enjoyed the hell out of that game. I'm sure, looking back, like, if I play it, it's gonna look so bad and play so, like, janky or whatever, but... Once upon a time, I loved that game. SSX3, like, a lot of pretty much the games I grew up playing on the PS2. Like, I want to do that. I never played Spyro. Like, I didn't grow up playing Spyro or Crash or anything. I played, pretty much GTA, Tekken Tag Tournament. That favorite fighting game of all time. Tekken Tag Tournament 1 on the PS2 was so fucking good. Like, if I had to rank fighting games, Tekken Tag is god tier. It was so fucking great. I was gonna go in here just to make sure the thing is on the... is where it should be. Alright, cool. Just making sure. Okay. Just making sure. It's always in the same spot with the favorable RNG enabled, so... just wanted to double check. Honestly, you play Firewatch. I never heard that. My first game... oh, fuck. Did I just fuck that? No! You distracted me. Like, we had a PlayStation 1. I don't remember my parents got it. Like, they definitely didn't get it in 94. Or whatever. But I can remember playing... yeah, PS1, and then heavily remember PS2. I think my first actual console that I had was the PS... like, the slim PS1. And then I got a pink PS2, which I broke. But I do have another pink PS2. It's very cute. But yeah, we were a PlayStation family. We didn't have any Xboxes or Nintendo, like Segas or whatever. Didn't have none of that. But we did get the Wii when it came out. Pretty much like everyone got the Wii. Like for Christmas in 07 or whatever. Like we did. Played the fuck out of Wii Sports. I wonder, can I... yeah, there's probably no reason for me to kill that at all. I can just go in here. Okay. Geez, I'm old. What was your first console, Thredson? You're not that old. So I'm gonna assume... maybe a Nintendo? And like just one Nintendo? Oops. NES. Okay, Wii Bowling was the shit. It was. I really liked the baseball one as well. For some reason. It was always so satisfying hitting a home run. I went original. Xbox original to PS2, Xbox original. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wow. Okay. That never happens. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I... oh my god! Okay. Yep. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. God damn it. Well. Okay. I did say I was gonna fucking die. I knew I was gonna die for Barry dying. Wow. Yeah. Oh no. God damn it. Well. Code Veronica time it is then. Oh, I never changed the game to Resident Evil 3. Oops. Oh my god. I can't believe that fucking happened. Fucking hunters. Like, I swear. Oh my god. Alright, so I guess... I mean, that's probably 20 minutes we lost. So, we'll see where we are when we get to village. But goddamn. Okay, that's cool. Alright. Well. Yep, Code Veronica time. Thanks for the rip. Alright. So, hopefully for me, it is on the monitor already. So I can just easily just do it and it's fine. But I know... Oh, it's not even on. That might... Wait, is it on? It is not on. That would probably help.
What a mansion!
Thanks for the follow. I hate ROFBLM.
What's going on?
My second side of Wash Our Hope Addictor. Alright, fair enough. But thanks for the host. Oh wait, is the game gonna come on? Alright, there it is. So now, is it on my monitor? If it isn't, I mean, I have a way to play it without having to be stupid. Is it on my monitor? Okay, we're good. Alright, so what I had done was because the time is obviously going to take a lot of game space. So what I did have an other thing was this, like, there in the middle. That works. Alright, cool. Okay, well. Wouldn't be a marathon if nothing went wrong. Fucking hell. That is honestly karma for getting Barry killed. I swear. I should have picked up that first aid spray. God damn it. Well, it's fine. We're getting to Code Veronica. Code Veronica is my favorite game in the entire franchise. So, that's okay. So let's unpause, skip, pause. I can't believe I died. Okay, so PS5 unmuted. Actually, no, it's not even PS5. Actually, wait, never mind. And... Alright, cool. Feels bad, guys. Feels bad. I'm, like, so mad at myself. You know what? To add time, since, yeah, we're probably way behind now. Well, actually, way ahead. We're so, like, ahead that I might finish Village at, like, 14 something. So, what I will do is let the final cutscenes play. Because I fucking love... I love all the cutscenes in this game, but, like, the interactions between Wesker and Chris is just so good.
Biohazard.
So, I'll let the cutscenes play. Or some, not all, but I'll let some play. But,
the American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the International Corporation.
I can't believe that happened. Oh god, the picture for me. Okay. Alright. Oh, it feels so weird playing a PS5 controller and then moving to the PS3 controller. This is so tiny. This controller is so fucking small. It's so light too. God damn it. Well, at least Threads in, you're gonna be able to watch Code Veronica in its entirety. This is gonna take about 2 hours, so hopefully you don't crash within 2 hours. But if you do, it's okay. Okay. Map. That's not what I want. This. Okay. Oh shit. I can't believe I fucking died. It's a good thing Beelzebub had that thing prepared. Stupid fucking hunters. I swear. Oh, I can skip this. What am I doing? Run, 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 run. You can run by them. I normally do. But if I die in this game, like I said, there are retry points. So, worst case scenario, I can just hit retry and see how far back it takes me. And then, you know, figure it out from there pretty much. Oh my god, the controls. The fucking controls are so weird now. Hate it. It was the first game, like first Resident Evil game I ever played. And so like there's that, it's the nostalgia. And like the story is great. I love Wesker. He is so good in this game. And like, it's just so good. The music is like one of the best soundtracks in all of Resident Evil. Like, no doubt. But yeah, this game is just so good. It's so underrated. Like, I think this game should be remade next, not 4. 4 doesn't need it. At all. Put that cookie down. I don't wanna, Romeo.
Please deposit any metallic items you have
But yeah, so
in
it's,
the security box.
Just, oops. Yeah, it's just nostalgia, I guess. But yeah, it's just such a great game. And I say I'm playing on PS3. I'm playing the HD version of it, the HD remaster.
Chris Redfield.
And it only came out physically in Japan.
What are you doing here?
The HD edition with Resident Evil 4. And then it was like digitally everywhere else. But the reason I'm playing this on the PS3 and not just waiting to play it on PS5 is because the port I have on PS5 when it came out was the PS2 version, and it is just so painfully slow, which is the reason why I'm now playing this Resident Evil in general, like on PC, like the older games, because it's just so much quicker. So yeah, and in general, Japanese versions of many games are quicker to play through because of the text. You can just scroll by the text like very, very quick. So that's why I'm doing it. Playing the best version. It is, I agree. It is the optimal version. Like I saved I shed like half an hour off my like off a previous PB by playing this in Japanese essentially. Like it is insane. But yeah. Yeah, I agree. It like they should have ported this version, like the PS3 version. It's so weird that they went for the PS2. Like, it's like I had played it on stream. Oops. Oh my god, fucking buttons. But yeah, like this version is just better. And people kind of forget that this exists because they'll be like, oh, you know, how come they just remastered Code Veronica? And it's like, well, they have. They have remastered it. This is the remaster. But yeah, it'd be nice if they remade it. But who knows? Capcom are just very weird. No, I want the key. Give me the key. But I know for a fact this isn't going to be a PB, but if I can get under 2 hours and 20 minutes still, that'd be nice. But like I said, I am going to watch some cutscenes to make up for the fact that we did just fucking die in 3. Maybe. Or if I watch different cutscenes in different games. I guess it'll be, I don't know. But nah, this game is just mwah. Best game, 10 out of 10. And it's very, oh shit. It's so weird. So this HD version, it made the game very dark, but like, it made stuff look nicer, but now the game's so dark when before like the PS2, Dreamcast versions were just so grey, like so foggy and bright. So their solution was to make it so dark. I don't know how it looks on stream. It looks kind of fine, but it is like shockingly bad for me. But I can see it, so you know, that's all that matters. But we've got this, and now we leave because we're doing the speed run. We're not going to come back through here ever again. We're not going to give Rodrigo the medicine, the hemostatic medicine, because we don't want to. I'm sorry, he's gonna die. But yeah. Shell Mellow, I died in RE3. Feels bad. Honestly, that's karma for getting Barry killed. Why not breaking world record? But there is no way I can. And I'm not like I don't speedrun competitively at all. I just like do this for fun, which is why I am using infinite weapons. So yeah, never expect like a world record attempt like of anything from me, because I feel like me doing that would make me hate the game I'm playing. If you have to keep doing it over and over again, and if you know fuck up in one section, I need to reset. I feel like I would just hate it. And I don't want to hate Resident Evil, so like, I don't want to do a proper speed run to get record. Like, I can care less about that. I just, end of the day, as long as my times are like good enough for me, then I'm happy. I think Shell was calling me a fake Ari fan, not you, Romeo. He's mean to me. Oh fuck! I forgot to do the this little strap thingy I do. Fuck. God damn it! I was supposed to Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I got bit once. God damn it! And we're not gonna get the fire extinguisher because why get the Magnum when we're not even gonna use it? Yeah, I don't need it. Just trying to think. As long as I pick up bow, like arrows and the bow gun for Claire later, then we're good. We are good. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't ever do that to a game. Like, good on them for being able. I think the record for this game is like an hour 40, an hour 30 or something like that. Something ridiculous. I don't see how I'm gonna shed 40 minutes off my PB. Like, that is insane. And like, I'm fine with that. It's cool. When the next Resident Evil game comes out, which is apparently Resident Evil 4 remake, like, and I'll get the platinum for it, whatever. And I normally, when it comes to new games, I do like speedrun them just to see how good I can go, like how, you know, how I can do it. And then that's it. I'll watch like Blockbuster Soup or someone attempt world record, and that's it. Maybe learn some new strats to make my times a bit quicker, but other than that, like, yeah. No, it's not what I want. Claire. It's Japanese controls, so it's kind of opposite. It's really doing my head in. So if it looks like I'm doing stupid things, it's just me, like my muscle memory being stupid. Eventually I'll just kind of just know what to do and not have to worry, but otherwise, yeah. You're stuck. Where do you get stuck at? Like, it is a pretty hard game. Some say one of the hardest Resident Evil games like of all time, which, yeah, This and Zero, I'd say, would be the harder ones that I've ever played. But I know you can get stuck a lot in certain parts of this game. So like I can see why people would like think it's hard in general or would get stuck somewhere because the game doesn't exactly tell you that you need the fire extinguisher, for example. You use it and it's empty, so you think, alright, cool, I don't need it anymore. And then island blows up, you never see it again. And then turns out if you want the Magnum, then you should have brought it with you. Like, the game's pretty brutal. So yeah. Oops. This thing here, like you have to go upstairs, find a key card, and then input this. But for some reason, even like early on when I first started playing this just stayed in my head. I just always remember NTC 0394. Like, it's just one of those weird things that just sticks with you. And for whatever reason, that right there has always been in my head for like the last 10 years. Like, I struggle remembering, like, RE2 Remake, like, solutions. But Code Veronica's like, oh, yeah, nah. Easy peasy. I don't really need to kill these guys, but I am gonna walk through here a couple times, so... May as well hunt the blue card and know what to do. Oh, okay. I think I know what you are talking about. Well, if you stick around, then you'll see what you do use it for. Like, I'm pretty much just skipping cutscenes, but like, all the gameplay and stuff is still like how it normally would be in just a normal playthrough. And I can't skip Dorlos. Feels bad, feels bad. I think they only just like recently implemented a way to skip the doors, which makes the game like be done even quicker. But I don't know how they did that because this game isn't even on PC, which is so weird. Like I thought it would have been, but
help me!
It never got a PC port.
Steve?
Which is why I am playing it on PS3 because again, it is like the best way to play Code Veronica. Like, you know, if you want it to be fast and looking better than the base version, then PS3 is the way to go. I think digitally, or at least here, it's like $20, I think, to get this game. So it's not exactly expensive.
That was too close.
I was
But I
almost
found
a
something,
Steve
thanks to-
sandwich. Stupid Steve. Okay, so now we can leave here for a bit. Go grab the biohazard key card to go into the training facility area, do some stuff there, and just try to figure out how to get off the island. Pretty much. Oh, bruh. You can't aim the rocket launcher down at all. So, for like a lot of, like for dogs, I'm gonna have to just take the hit if I am in a line of bite, which sucks. But he's cool. Yeah, I think there is. I think they have modded, I think this version to have door skips. I just don't know how the fuck to go about it. But it makes it so much better to play, from what I've seen. It's just like the game is just so seamless. That's why I love playing 1, 2, 3 original on PC now, because it skips all of that. Like, it is amazing. Get the side pack. There's a part coming up way later that always terrifies me, but we aren't going for PB at all. And again, because we did die in Resident Evil 3, it wouldn't be so bad if I played that like little section very safe. But like it's not hard, it's the controls, how it's just so opposite. It just always messes with me, because I need to like do a quick turn and then run to grab an item so quickly before this massive stone thing just like kills you. And like I don't know exactly how much time you have until it like crushes you, so like, I was just so scared to do it. Especially when I am on PB pace, like, because like, if you die, you retry from just before that room, so it's not like the biggest time loss, but time loss nonetheless. So yeah. We'll see how we go when we are near there in like 2 hours. Oops. See, now I'm used to square being fucking run. But it is not run in this game. Sorry for hearing weird noises outside. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think next door are fucking doing something with the tools. Oh, that might be 2. Do I have to do that again? Or is that fine? Is that fine? Cool. I don't even think there's a way to actually change the controls either. So I have to kind of live with it, I guess. Yeah. I'm good, Amanda. I actually died, eh? I died in Resident Evil 3 to fucking hunters. Like, holy crap. That's my karma for killing Barry. That's the way I see it. I just can't believe I died. So now we're playing my favorite game of all of Resident Evil, so I can't complain. I fucking died. I didn't pick up the first aid spray. I normally do as Carlos, but I thought, like, nah, yellow Carlos, let's go. And then, yeah. If you're in yellow caution, and there's a hunter or a licker, like, they can just one-shot you. Like, they are so scary, which is why if you ever... I don't know if I'm ever in that situation when you watch me, but if you see that I'm in caution and yeah, one of those things are near me, I always heal. Like, because you have no time to react. They just do it so fast. Like, it is insane. So yeah, I died. So to make up for the time lost there, I'm gonna watch some cutscenes in this game, because I was like 20 minutes away from finishing it, but like, yeah, we want the marathon to go for 15 hours, not 14 and a half or whatever. So yeah. But yeah, we're trying. I expected a death, but I thought it would come in like 2 or 3 remake, because those games like with Mr. X and Nemesis are just so unpredictable. Like, even playing on standard, like, Nemi can still just kind of just punch you to death. He'll just knock you down, you get up, and then he just immediately follows it up with an attack, and you have no time to heal. That's happened so many times. So, like, if I was to die again, it would be in 3 remake. But fingers crossed it doesn't happen, but, we'll see how we go. As long as I don't die in... If I die in this, it's not so bad. Because I can just retry from a certain point. But 1 remake, if I die, then I would have to move on because I'm not saving. But 2, 3 remake, 4 in Village have checkpoints, so they are very forgiving for if I were to die. So, we're good. You're like wasting ways. They're all I pick up. I never really pick up first aid sprays at all. Thank you. But it's like what I was saying. Like, it's not a marathon unless Like, if it's a marathon and nothing goes wrong, is it even a marathon? But it's cool. It makes it more fun, unpredictable. It's not just me, you know, finishing 9 games like at ease. Like, that's not what we're getting. And I'm also being very fancy. I'm drinking Rockstar out of a cute IKEA goblet like cup. Oh, you can't skip that. Oops. Oh, well, I did say I was gonna let cutscenes play. I don't do DVD and booze. Oh, okay, no worries. Have a great stream. Have fun. Win. Tell the guys I said hi. And yeah, take care. I'll put you up when I get the chance. Have a good one. Yeah, it's very cute. It's like $2 from IKEA. And it kind of matches, like, the aesthetic I am showing. I don't know if you can die here. Like, imagine. Oh, 2 deaths in a row. That'd be amazing. But yeah, dying is not so bad. Claire would disagree. She would. But yeah, have a good one. Take care. We're just gonna go in here real quick. Pick up some herbs. Put away some stuff because our inventory is gonna get very bloated right now. There's a lot of stuff we don't need. But, oops, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Let's just fuck that off. No, fuck off, fuck off. There we go. But yeah, so we don't need that. We don't need that. They will be for Claire later when we have to put the rocket launcher away for Chris. So for the Nosferatu boss fight, we're gonna use the bowgun and the sniper rifle that we get off of Alfred's body. But let's go. Do you like any other Resident Evil games, Romeo? Stair skating possible? No, not in this game. No. I kind of do it in 2 Remake. I don't time it the best, but I try in 2 Remake. And 1 Remake, I kind of do it, but I can't really. But yeah, it is very. It does look so cool in 1 Remake. Got him. They used to terrify me. Like, the music's very intense, and it is sometimes hard to kill. So they always used to terrify the fuck out of me. Okay, approaching 4.5 hours. Like, what, 10 more to go? Or something? Actually, fuck it. We are now Steve for a minute. I feel like in a remake they would either remove this or they could expand upon it, like they did in 3 Remake with Carlos' section. Maybe. Don't know how, but they probably could add something. Because you just know they're gonna remove so much if they were to remake this game.
Check it out! I pulled through without a scratch. I even saved ammo for future use.
Without a scratch. Got bit. Alright, Steve.
Come on!
Alright, I can skip this. I keep forgetting I can skip. I'm so used to, because 1, 2, 3, you can't skip the cutscenes. So I'm just automatically thinking that I can't. But I can. I'm stupid. Actually, go to the bathroom again. But I don't know a good point that I could go. I guess this whole section is very long. Probably could have more than, but whatever. It's cool. Alright, so what we need to do is grab this, and I don't know if it really matters what order you do it in. Because you pick up another one soon. But I always use it here. Fuck. So what we're gonna do... Very slowly. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Claire, what the fuck? Oh my god. Whatever. She's being stupid right now. Yeah, we're gonna use it to get the blue key card, which then gonna use to get a medallion, little plate thingy, and or navy proof is what it's called. And then we're gonna go to a private residential area, I guess, for Alfred and Alexia, and then go all the way back to near Rodrigo. And there's so much to do before we can actually get off this island. But we are practically at the halfway point of this whole section. So, it's all good. Wait, oops. I didn't mean to go this way. God damn it. My mind went, oh, private residence. Let's go there. There's RE4. More specifically, HD Project. Okay. Yeah, if JP's still here, he loves Resident Evil 4. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. We will be playing that way later in the run today, but we are gonna get there later. Alright, so here's where we use the plate. So, and then we grab the blue key card. Actually, no, we're not gonna go there. And we need to go to that room. Just there. The door's locked from the other side. So now we're gonna... Fuck. Oh my god. I fucking hate these dogs. I hate you can't kill everything. Like in the originals, like you aim your rocket launcher and it kills anything. Like it's like the hitbox is still like at your height, I guess. But here, like you can't aim it down and it doesn't get anything that's on the ground. It's so weird. But use the key card here for quick access. Yeah, Fredson, if you're still here, I'm not even I've lost count how many times I've been bit. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. I just lost 2 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. But it's cool. This isn't gonna be PB. Not even close. Because cutscenes count for time, and that is so... Like, yeah, the other ones do too, but you can't skip them, so that makes up... Like, that makes sense. But, yeah, no, they count for time, and... Which is why I'm kind of not caring. Since we did die in Resident Evil 3, so... It's cool, but I waste some time because I'm gonna need to anyway. Yeah, I don't know how many times. Maybe 5 more? I feel like I've been maybe bit like 5 times. Or something. I think that's a safe bet. Just do it like 5 more times. But yeah. Oh, there's a 5-second cooldown. So even though we know what the password is, like Claire has to actually see it. So, yeah. But now we can go back down there, which is just outside. So that's what we're gonna do. I think only mods can do it. Actually, I don't. Oh, maybe you have to follow to do it. My moderator implemented that this morning, so yeah, maybe you have to be following. But someone else was able to do it before, so yeah. There we go. So now we're gonna grab the paintings we're gonna need to use. That's pretty much everything we're doing is just all in this little section before we can actually fuck off for a bit. And then at some point I'm gonna go to the buffer. 1, 2, 6. Oh, mods and VIP. Oh. Oh. Okay, well that explains why my friend could do it, I guess.
What a mansion!
But thanks for the follow, Romeo.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3.
Okay, fair enough.
Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, we just like did all of it, like on the fly. So I kept saying for the last couple days that I wanted to do something. These don't count. Because it's like impossible to get out of there without getting zapped. So we won't count those two. We won't count those two. We're not gonna count it. Did you count them? You did, didn't you? You can count 1. Okay, fine. Okay, so now we're gonna need to go to the bottom floor. Oh, level 1 actually, it's 1. And use a painting. We're gonna get the silver key that we are gonna use later. I think it's a silver key. It's one of them. Fuck. I can't mash quick enough. Sir, do I have a herb? Oh god. It's okay guys, we're gonna make it. Yes, cool. Alright. Now let's kill these stupid zombies. Oh, it was just you? Alright. They despawn later and are replaced with a hunter if you are in the radius of the stupid drone thingy. But it's cool. We good. 1 that was equal to 666 run. Oh, gold. It's the gold key. I lied. But now we can head back over to the palace section. I am not playing it safe. Could you tell? I'll try with the remakes. It's all good. It's all good. Trying to think if there's a... I think there is a long section like that's just like back-to-back cutscenes, like loading screen cutscene, loading screen cutscene. So I'm gonna use, I think, that point to quickly go to the bathroom. I think. I'm trying to use another time. I don't think so. It's like after I get off the island. So I guess I'm just gonna do this island section and then do that quickly, and then fucking come back, finish the game, hopefully, and then we move on to PS5, where we will play the remakes, and, Foreign village. Oh, see? That wasn't a bite. He didn't munch me. Because if you're quick enough, or I guess if you mash hard enough, or whatever, sometimes they can't bite you. So, he didn't bite. Okay, we don't need those anymore. We got a green herb, which is nice. Thanks for showing me the way. Oh, yeah, no worries. You can also use the blue key card to get the grenade launcher. Which is right next to where Steve starts off at. It's like literally like on his right. But yeah. He's cool. So the password here is 1971. That is the year the twins were born, or kind of manufactured. So I think it's in a file, or maybe you have to do something in that little music box. But either way, 1971. Jump scare incoming. This might have gotten me the first time I played it. I could not tell you. I don't even remember. But goddamn. It's somehow 1 o'clock. How? Fuck, the time is just flying by. I think after this game, I might just have to have like a quick snack or something. Maybe. Or during, I don't know. But yeah, we'll pretty much kind of at the halfway point of the marathon, but not really. Game-wise, yes, but the last 2 games will practically take 2 hours. Hey, I never get hit here. Guys, why are you gonna be like that? You know what? Fuck it. I never kill them. But fuck them. Beep beep. Beep beep. I think this is cool. I have vibration turned off, but like with the heartbeat and just how like it just feels intense because like she's scared, so it's like you feel scared as well because you don't know what's happening. Like assuming it's your first like time playing or whatever. Like I wish I would have brought that back. It's so cool. Oh yeah, I did get hit, didn't I?
Keep focused, brother.
Keep focused, brother. Keep focused, brother. Bump, 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 bump.
Again, heartbeat here, like, even if there's nothing in here, but it's like still your first time playing it, like, you would be a bit like, ooh, like, why is Claire scared? Like, I don't like that. But that's always implemented pretty well. Bum, 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 bum. So yeah, we get silver keys, so now we can access more rooms in the palace, which is what we're gonna do, except for one. We're gonna unlock it, but we can't go in there until we have a key item, which we do not possess just yet. But we will very soon. For bats, which I am surprised I haven't. Oh, there we are. I was gonna say. If you don't want him to do that, just equip the lighter, and like they're scared of fire. So, pro tip: if you have the lighter at this point, use it if you don't want to take a cheap hit. But I don't really think they do that much damage. I don't even know if they kill you, to be honest. Threats and why. You know, I can't help myself. Why you gotta do that? But I'll try. I guess I have an actual timer as well that I can see properly. So, that helps. Oh, cool. He didn't actually go for it. He always goes for it. Enemies are acting so weird in this game today. And I'm gonna kill the zombie here. I never kill him. And then I always get bit for it. Destroyed. Destroyed. So this room here, we can't actually, like, do anything in yet. So we're just gonna unlock it, so that way after we use the key downstairs, like, it's just gone from my inventory. Because we're gonna need to go back to the prison area to grab a key item that we need for upstairs. So we'll go over it later. Here there's gonna be 2 bandit snatchers. So we're just gonna get rid of them. This room could be pretty bad. If there's 2 of them, like, yikes. Because they could pretty much just stun lock you. And you're just dead. But here's our second eagle plate that we are gonna use right back at the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, I did get hit. I was gonna say, did I get hit? I did. God damn it. Okay, this zombie's like always there. So don't really need to kill it. Here's a little puzzle. It's pretty much an order of ancestry. So that one. That one. That one. That one. Edward Ashford, founder of Umbrella. Then Alexander Ashford, father of Alfred and Alexia. And then Alfred. And that note there is just telling you. Pretty much giving you the hint of how to do the puzzle. To reveal the true, like, successor, which is Alexia. And that's it. Pretty easy. I think your first playthrough, if you're not going, like, following a guide, probably would be a lot of trial and error. But otherwise it's pretty, pretty straightforward. Kind of hard to forget. But I'll just go here. I also should pick up the gunpowder arrows. Get down. For Nosferatu, I reckon. We will get some free gunpowder for arrows very, very soon. So we'll just grab those. And I'm trying to think. I think you can grab 5 throughout the entire game, maybe 6. Some are out of the way, but I think there are 2 that are like in your path casually. So, or speedrunning. So we'll do that. But I think 10 should be enough though for Nosferatu. So now we're back over here. Just trying to think. So we're not gonna give Rodrigo medicine at all. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. So we're just gonna go over here. Dogs are still here, but don't need to worry about them. Don't need to kill them at all. They're pretty, free, I guess. Yeah, here's where we use the other eagle plate. Alright, that almost scared me, Dredson. Hey Mace, how are you? Hello. How kind of you to join us. Oh, I know, I should have something else.
Come back anytime.
Oh, dude. So you finally came to see me. That's what I should say. Everyone always falls for me. And that is not true. But hello. Okay, so who got to get this up? I don't know if any of you guys are in the chat. Then there you go. Enjoy my pretty emotes. But how are you, Mace? What's happening? So what we're gonna do is go in here and then just immediately leave. We don't need anything in here. Because we saw the bag going. It doesn't make sense for her to have her heartbeat unless she heard it. But, yeah. The zombie here is pretty turbo. Which I'd be lurking the whole time watching this. Hey, no worries. Yeah, like, I don't expect everyone to watch the entire stream, so it's all good. Like, I'm probably gonna be here until midnight, so it's cool. So we need to kill him because he has a key item right here. But yeah, he's very, very, very turbo. So you gotta be so quick to get rid of him pretty much. But down here is a piano roll, and that's what we need for that room upstairs in the palace. For some reason, it's just here. And one negative, kinda, for not saving Rodrigo is you don't get the lockpick from him. It's doing so you can unlock some Duralinium. I think that's what it's. Oops. No, wrong button. You can't unlock them to get magnum ammo and gunpowder, which, yeah, we don't really care about. And then Chris doesn't get the submachine guns, which again, like, we don't need. So it's not exactly a big loss. So yeah, it doesn't matter. I was like, first time I did this, I was kind of stuck. I didn't realize what you had to do. Like, it just wasn't obvious for me for some reason, but you just gotta have the statue face that way. So we just took the sword from. That's all you have to do. It's pretty straightforward. And for some reason, yeah, the piano roll is just in here. I almost pressed the wrong button. But there we go. Now we can go back to the palace, and then we'll be to the private residence area. And we'll be almost done with the island. And I'll let all those cutscenes play because I'm gonna need to take a bathroom break very soon. And there'll be like a lot of cutscenes. So, and yeah, we'll continue the game, and then after this we're gonna play 1, 2, 3 remake, 4, and then we're gonna finish off with Village. So yeah, we're getting through. We're getting there. Can't get over that I died in 3. I really can't. Like, you know what I say, it's a first for everything, right? It's only a matter of time before I somehow die in 1 and then do something so bad in this game and 1 remake. Like, it's gonna happen. I know it. It's just a matter of when and why. But in saying that, we should be fine. If I'm gonna die again, it could be in 3 remake or 4 in Village, but those games... Oh shit, that was almost a perfect dodge. The game's checkpoints, so it's not exactly a big deal if I was to die in them. It's just dying in games that you can't, like, you don't save in like when you do speedruns, no one saves the game. That's just the problem. But I'm not mad about 3. I wasn't on PB pace anyway, so like, it's not a big deal. If we could skip cutscenes, I probably would have just restarted. Honestly. But can't, and feels bad. Okay, am I gonna get by? Oh, you never hit me! I swear they're acting so weird today. You normally just run by and just, like, it's free. They don't hit you. So that's just so weird. Oh, this cutscene. I fucking love this cutscene. I'll let it play.
You must be the lovely
We love
Claire
Wesker.
Redfield.
He will be a future emote one day, I promise.
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a
No, I can't hear the
coming
cutscene,
back to
Preston.
haunt
Why you gotta do that?
dear brother.
Wesker? Okay, it doesn't go on
Seems
long,
there's
Preston.
not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked
They added
this
this
island. Who'd have thought
cutscene
you'd be
to the
hanging
PS2, GameCube, and PS3 version.
All the better for me.
Pretty much.
Now that
It
the
came out on
cat
Dreamcast
cracked in
initially,
this nice surprise,
and
your ever so
Wesker was
caring
in
brother
it, but he wasn't in it
definitely
a
show
lot.
up. I
So
must
this
thank
was
you for
added
being
for the
such
X
good
version of the
bait.
game.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all
40
wrong.
seconds later.
My
Oh, are
brother
they?
is not the kind of person
Oh.
you think he is.
That's cool.
I despise
I wasn't sure if it's the whole
Chris.
song.
What are you gonna do to him?
Fucking bitch slap. So yeah, they added this to the X version, and then later on, which I'll also play, with Alexia in the mansion. Like in the Dreamcast version, Wesker gets his ass handed to him, then he just leaves. But in the X version, he does get some like offense before he leaves,
What is it?
which is still funny that he got his ass
Stay
handed to
there.
him to begin with.
I'm
Oh,
coming.
there is a rat! I just saw it. Do you guys see the rat?
It appears
I
you
just
may
it was like
be
there
of
for a
some
split
further
second.
use to
I
me.
never saw it there before.
I'm going to let you
It's a
live
funny story about that
a
rat.
little longer.
Wesker's got cat eyes. He's so scared. Oh yeah, it's just I never noticed it's just chilling there. That is so cute. I don't like rats, but that is cute. But I finished Itchy Tasty. Oh, the book, yes, I have. I finished that a couple weeks ago now. It was such a great read. I can't even. There was some interesting stuff about this game, but I cannot remember now. Like at one point, this was gonna be. Jill was gonna be in this game. This is gonna be Jill. I don't know if it's gonna be if the story was gonna play out the same. I guess it would have made sense. She's in Europe with Chris and it gets caught or whatever. But this was made at the same time as 3, which was gonna be a spin-off. But then Shinji Mikami was like, no, like sorry dude, your game's gonna be number 3 now. So then he added Jill, added 30 minutes of gameplay, all that. And because Jill was in 3 now, they had to, like, she was out of this game, so then they added Claire. But other than that, there wasn't really that much about the development of this game. It was pretty straightforward, to be honest with you. But yeah. Oh yeah, and Mace, if you don't recognize, this is Claire. I am Claire. We are the lovely Claire Redfield. What do you think of them? They look interesting. Yeah, you haven't been here, so what do you think? I don't want to say I'm excited for the movie necessarily, but there's so much fan service in it already. Like, I haven't been watching the little kind of character trailers they've been releasing in the last week, but I watched the Jill one just like before I started, and she said, I think she says like it's Jill sandwich time or something. Like she says Jill sandwich. It's like, come on. I know it's not Barry saying it, but like, why does that? And it looks like in their office there's a welcome Leon sign, which in context it doesn't make sense for it to be in a SARS office, but whatever. Like that's there. There's so much Itchy Tasty. Like, and the director clearly loves the games. and it shows. So like, I'm not gonna go in 100% hopeful thing it's the best movie, you know, ever. Like, it probably will be shit, but I have hope, kinda, that it will be decent. So I can't wait to see it. I want to see what kind of train wreck it's gonna be. Now you do recognize? Okay. Personally excited, haters can fuck off. Yeah, like how people complaining that, you know, yeah, Leon and Jill don't look like who they are supposed to be. It's like, I don't care as long as, I guess, they do the characters justice, then, like, cool. You know, who cares about the color of their skin? But I love Chris. Like, he looks just like Chris, though. The outfit, like, everything. And the actor, too, has said that he grew up playing like Resident Evil. So you'd hope that would mean that he would, you know, nail Chris. Which, again, appearance-wise, he spot on. Trying to think what else was in it. Claire looks okay. Lisa Trevor, at least it's an actual person, not CG. So, can't complain. Personally, wait, I said that. All the shapes and sizes. As long as Claire is in it. Yeah, she is in it. She doesn't have her hair in a ponytail though, which, believe it or not, some people aren't happy about that. Because that's like a thing for her to have her hair tied up, and in the movie it isn't. Which, it's like, who the fuck cares? And then they complain that the actress doesn't look, like she looks old. I don't know how old the actress is supposed to be, but Claire's meant to be 19 in the games. And people just, they're not happy. But as far as I'm concerned, they're not complaining about everyone else's ages. Like, Jill's supposed to be 23. I don't think her actress is 23. Wesker's supposed to be 38. That actor does not fucking look 30. He probably is, but he doesn't look fucking 40. Chris, again, the actor, he doesn't look 25. Like, why aren't people complaining about them? Why are they only complaining about Claire? None of them look early 20s, late 40s. You know? It's just stupid. Like, I don't know. It looks like it's gonna be a good, like, dumb film to watch. Like, you know?
God.
Oh, thanks for the Prime sub. Pete, thank you. Hello, hello. Hello, how are you? Pick it up. Just trying to think of the movie. And like, in the trailer, you see Irons, which I think his actor, I can't remember what his name is. Is it Donald something? I don't remember. But he's in, what do you call it? Gotham. So I think he'll do a good job. The dude is William Birkin. I know he was in one of his DC shows. I don't know which one, but he was recently in American Horror Story, like the very, very, very recent season that just ended. That ended so fucking bad. Like, holy crap. It was so not satisfying. Or like, it just kind of felt so abrupt. But anyway, it was free, lol. Yeah. I kind of forget I also have Prime. I just don't know how to use it for. But thank you. I tried. As long as you kind of get the gist shit of who I am, or what I'm supposed to kind of be, then that's cool. So, you know, my job is done, I guess. I never like cosplay or do anything like this. Which, I mean, if it isn't obvious, like, you know, she doesn't have a little pentagram on her head. And, like, my hair might look kind of blonde, but it's actually still pink. It's just the light. The lighting is making it look kind of browny blonde. But, you know, I tried. Next year, hopefully I could, you know, actually get, like, a nice wig or something and for whatever I plan to do for Halloween. So next year should be more better. That's good because it saved money on shipping. Yeah, I heard that's actually like not bad for Amazon. Yeah, like I have it. I just don't think I've ever used it for anything. I think I was supposed to subscribe to Bokba Soup with it, but then it didn't work, and it's like took my money. It's like, whatever. I watched it for years. Like, I don't care. It's just like, it's $8. Wait. Do I have the other thing? I don't think I do. Yeah, it's Halloween tomorrow, yeah. And I thought doing a stream like on a Saturday would be very realistic because everyone who's from America or Europe or whatever, I think Europe is now, actually no, probably late Friday night, but it's Friday night for a lot of people. So I kind of thought that makes sense for everyone, so everyone can watch if they wanted to. The Sundays, I don't know how good Sunday would go for a stream, to be honest. Sundays are my days off anyway, so I like to keep it that way. But anyway, we're about to end the first section of the game. I can finally go to the bathroom. But we are still like 5 minutes away though. And then, yeah, like I said, it's like cutscene, loading screen, cutscene, loading, cutscene, loading. So it's the perfect time for me to just quickly get out before the game starts again. Wait, I can skip this. Claire. It's Steve.
The self-destruct system has
Prime was $5 shipping, international years 15. Prime is free shipping. I don't know, it's free. That is actually so good. That is worth it. Like, I don't think I've ever bought anything from Amazon. Gonna cancel it. Yeah. No worries. Biohazard, kitty, no worries. Just stare into his soul, Claire, why don't you? Yeah, I've just never gone on Amazon. I know we only kind of just, like what, a year or two ago, kind of got it here in Australia, or Sydney or whatever, but yeah, I've just never really looked. I feel like it could be bad for me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, the game seemed very... the frame rate kind of dropped a bit there. Huh, that was a bit slow. So yeah, I'm gonna hear this alarm for a bit. I'm gonna try and get through this as fast as I can, but there's like not much I can do about it. Because we're gonna come in here and then notice that the bridge is down, so I have to raise the bridge. And then obviously raising it, I can't go back the way I came, so I'm gonna have to go pretty much a long way around to come back here. So that's like probably 5 minutes. So I'll try and get through this as quickly. None of us can get annoying after a while. No! Because, you know, a 17-year-old can just fly a fucking seaplane, right? You'd hope if there was a remake that they would change that. It kind of flies like autopilot later anyway, so I'm assuming they might just do that straight away. But there's like no way Steve would know how to fly. Great, not with Claire, but it doesn't make sense. But yeah, so we're almost done. I think with the game in general, we are at the halfway point. Yeah, I swear the frame rate is like so low just now. I could just be seeing things, but I don't know.
The self-destruct system has all personnel evacuate.
Because yeah, my PB is 213. I have no idea when we started this. Actually, no, we started an hour ago? Wait, no, I'm supposed to go here. No, Claire! So yeah, we're at the halfway point.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been.
So now we raise it, and yeah, we have to go the long way around, get back on the submarine. It's just painful, and I can see in a potential remake they might tweak this section a lot, I'd imagine. But you never know. That's assuming this game even gets remade, which I think it should. It deserves one. 4 doesn't need one for at least another 5 to 10 years if they really feel like it has to be remade. Like, do this one first. This one should have been next. Like canon-wise, this takes place after 3. I know, yeah, numbered titles, so 4 realistically would be first, but no, this is the true sequel to 2. This was going to be Resident Evil 3, but it was made for the Dreamcast, and at that point, PlayStation wanted the first 3 numbered titles, like Sony wanted the first 3 numbered titles on PlayStation. That was like the deal. So, that's what happened essentially. This became a spin-off, and then the spin-off, well again, it was actually a spin-off. Resident Evil 3 became 3. It's kind of funny how that turned out. Because like 3 was originally, like, had all the same like elements, live selection, dodging, quick time, quick turn and all that. It had all of it. And then it became number 3, so they added Jill. Nemesis was still there, they just kind of tweaked him a bit to have a reason to be in it. Look at those curves I have.
Until detonation.
And yeah, they added 30 minutes of gameplay, because it was a spin-off. It was going to be, it's a short Resident Evil game for the PlayStation, like who cares? And yeah, like with a month left until release, it became 3. And then this became a spin-off, even though it's not a spin-off. Like if you actually play it, it isn't. This should have been Resident Evil 3, or at least Resident Evil 4. And it's so stupid that it isn't. Makes me sad. Claire. Okay, so now we're gonna see Sexy Boy Tyrant. Hey, Skeeter. Him in a remake would look so sick, like holy shit. And then they get added to Dead by Daylight, like oof. Nice naked boy tyrant, let's go. We're almost done. We're almost done with this section. And like I said, it's just a lot of cutscenes. So I should hopefully be back in time. So Claire isn't just staring at the fucking into space. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I hope everyone has been enjoying the stream. Yeah, doing this because I reached 200 followers last month, and I did not expect to reach it so quick. I was expecting to do the stream back next year, honestly. We did it, reached 200 followers, 100 subs last month, and that's why I'm here today. And yeah, this has been fun so far. Time is just flying, which is great. That's what I want. I want to just play, not really focus on the timer, and then, yeah, not look when I'm playing to remake and be like, oh, okay, I've been streaming for 8 hours, cool, like, you know? but we're doing it. And we are here now, so it should just be cutscenes, I think.
What took you so long?
Yeah,
I'm starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap. We made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally over.
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
So, where should we go now? I could take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it!
Like I said, it's cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. There's so many in this game. Okay. So yeah, pretty much. Like, we're technically at the halfway point, but the game was originally 2 discs.
This game is not over yet.
He is not wrong. So like, just after this, like, you would change to disc 2. They still have that, and that's the free save point. To get the S rank or A rank to unlock the infinite rocket launcher, you have to finish the game in under 4.5 hours. Save Rodrigo. Don't use first aid sprays. Don't die. And don't save, but you can save at this point coming up, and it's a free save, doesn't count. So, fun fact. Alright, I keep forgetting how to skip. Bye! I remember I used to struggle with this fight so much. Also, there's a rat. See, he's shivering in the corner. Like, oh, poor thing. But if you don't have the rocket launcher, if you have the bowgun arrow with the fire powder, fire a couple of those rounds. Wait, I don't want to save. And then he's like done. But yeah, at that point, that's your free save. But we don't need it. No save, no death. Let's go. But yeah, I haven't really run this game in a while. Actually, I don't even think I need to go in here yet. I actually save time to just not. Not that this is a PV pace or anything. But saying it, I didn't think it was initially. And then I ended up shedding time by like half an hour, and I was so fucking confused. I don't know where I saved like the time. Even now I still think about like how? What the fuck did I do? I did the exact same routing. I did everything the same. But then somehow I finished so quick. I didn't get poisoned, did I? No. It's just so weird. Because like my PB, like on PS4 was freaking 2 hours and 42 minutes. And then my first playthrough with the rocket launcher in this game Like, I honestly thought maybe I can get 230 or like around 230-ish. But then I got 213 and I was so fucking confused. I don't know how. I really don't know. I honestly did everything the exact same. I don't know if I made any mistakes anywhere. It was practically the same as the 242 run. And yeah, saved fucking so much time. It is insane. I'm proud of myself. I genuinely was not expecting it to be at 213. So if I really tried, I could maybe get under an hour, but I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be so much grind. But you never know. Maybe one day I will decide to speedrun these correctly. But not today. Oh, Claire, no. Don't get stuck. We have to actually go here and investigate it to know the shape that we have to make it into later. It's actually so funny. Did really well, but I honestly, I don't know. That's been like kind of a theme with me playing these games for the first time like on stream. Like I just get so many PBs and I'm just like, how? Like I really don't know. Fuck. It's like the stream. It's I don't know. It's the luck of. Oh my god, you're not even moving. I don't know. I guess it's the idea of having an audience. Maybe it is somehow like subconsciously makes me do better. I don't know. Pretty much every single Resident Evil game I've played since I started streaming, I have PB'd in. So like, no doubt, if I was to ever get back to Resident Evil 7, like, I'm sure I would somehow PB that piece of shit game. Wait, this is not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, I'm stuck. This is not good. I can't even like... Alright, there we go. That was lucky, holy shit. Stupid dogs, I hate you. Shit. Yeah, Threadson, you've missed so much. And it's a 5 second thing. You can't spam it all. I've lost count at how many times I've been bit. I think we're at 50. So, I guess if we can get it to 50, and then we'll just try and, focus on that. That's not what I want. Claire, turn around. Thank you. But yeah. So like, this isn't a PB, but I'll be so fucking shocked if somehow it was. 'Cause I don't think I made any mistakes at all. Last time I played it, I think it was pretty good. Pretty straightforward run. But, again, don't know until we see the result screen. But according to the timer, I have been playing for an hour and a bit. So, yeah, who the fuck knows. And I did this differently too. I normally go into the room I'm about to go into first, and then come out through and do this, so I probably saved, I don't know, a minute so far. And, but then me being bitten like a lot and taking damage that way hasn't exactly helped either. But, I don't know. Oh, I'm saying PB, personal best. So like, pretty much best time. That's what I mean. Yeah, my personal best times. So if you hear anyone say that, that's what they mean. So, yeah. Oh, it's fine. I'm probably talking very quietly. So, yeah, with the times on the timer, I've combined all my PBs for these games, and they all conveniently make it 15 hours. We'll just do that. We're gonna actually discard the... Oh, yeah, piss off the rocket launcher now. Chris is gonna need that for later. So, we're gonna grab those. Yeah, that looks fine. That's not what I want. Okay, we don't want that yet. There we go. Okay, I think we're fine. But yeah. On my about section, all of my PBs are listed for Resident Evil, with the quickest I think is Resident Evil 1. I think. And that's a 47 minutes and 50 something seconds. But it's not on there, but I should. On the DS, like the version of Resident Evil 1, my PB is 42 minutes. Because for the DS, you can skip everything. You can skip cutscenes, door loads, you can't quick turn. Like, there's so many this quality of life like changes they added. But yeah. So the quickest I've ever finished a Resident Evil was 42 minutes, which is insane. And like the world record for DS, I think it's like 30 something minutes, so kind of close. But I did use a rocket launcher, I think. I can't remember, but I think the first time I played Resident Evil 1 on PC, I think the time I got was like an hour or something, and that was like without the rocket launcher. So like that's pretty decent for me.
Claire.
But yeah, I can't remember. Okay. Stupid Steve was looking at Claire's ass, and now it's poisonous gas everywhere. So now we're gonna have to make the valve octagonal to fuck off the gas, which will then trigger pretty much the end of Claire's run. We do play as her again, but very, very, very briefly. From this point, like, onwards, it's Chris. We're gonna be Chris for a while. Oh, what is very I'm gonna hide that. Okay, so we'll pick up. Like, there's so much herbs here. Pick them all up. That's what we gotta do. I'm gonna hide that. We don't want to see the heavy stuff. So fun. It's interesting that once his power's back on, like there's music in the map. And it's just zombies everywhere. But we just go back downstairs, use the valve, and then pretty much done. We will be back at this section later as Chris. Did I get poisoned? I did. But it's gonna be all frozen over because of the hole. The giant hole in the ceiling. And we are in Antarctica, by the way. It might not look like it because, you know, Claire is totally wearing the appropriate outfit to be in a fucking cold country like that, but that's where we are. We are at an Antarctic base during, what season? December, so summer. During summer, but, like, still, should be so fucking cold. You'd hope in a remake they'd fix that. Maybe, I don't know, the second they land here, they just get big puffy jackets or something. Or maybe you don't have it in Antarctica in general. Like, I don't fucking know. 51.
Claire,
likes.
what are you doing? Let's go!
Okay.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? I'm ready. Alright, just making sure. Alright. It would have been pretty stupid of me if I still had
Okay, let's
the
go.
rocket launcher. That would really handicap Chris. Alright, so for me, I can't see. Like, I actually can't see. Even if I zoom it in, like, I can't see it. I don't know where the fuck he is. It is like, I don't know why. That's what I want. But is that on him? And then that's fucking buttons. Then we'll use this. Assuming he's not already dead. Oh wait, no, is he dead? Oh, alright, there you go. GG's, we did it. And one thing they probably won't tell you straight up is that the bow gun with the flame rounds, like flame arrows, are so OP. Like you see people use it on the final boss. Like, it is ridiculously overpowered. Like, I use it, like when I play normally, I use that weapon on the final boss. It destroys her. Like 16 or so arrows, she's dead. Like, it is crazy. But now I got the worm again. Worm's dead. You might have seen Rodrigo before he dies. If you gave him the medicine, he dies here. The worm actually eats him and then spits him out and he dies. But because we didn't do it, he did die. He just died in that other room, pretty much. No fanfare. How are you supposed to tell that she's a lady? I don't know. I don't know. So now we're back here because not all of the island blew up. I'm not gonna be able to go to the palace section or the private residence or whatever. That they're gone. So we're gonna explore newer sections. But we get through this part pretty quickly. Especially if you know what you're doing, like I do. You can get through this in like 20 minutes, 20-30 minutes. So let's try to do that, shall we? Yeah, I know, I figured. I was confused for a second. But yeah, no, like, you're not wrong. I mean, she has a ponytail. I'm sure you can tell she's a chick. Spider! For some reason, they changed the spiders. Like, they are whatever the fuck this species is supposed to be. But in every other Resident Evil game, they're tarantulas. JP, why you gonna break my heart like that, dude? Why you gonna do that? Code Veronica is best game. 10 out of 10. Oh no, I was hoping I could get on there before he bit me. God damn it, Chris. And also, because I'm gonna let the final cutscenes play, you will see why by the time Resident Evil 5 rolls around, like, why Chris is all roided up pretty much. The ending of this game is the reason he looks like that in 5. The music just overlapping with each other, it's funny. I was kidding, I played it. It's good. It's very good. Wait, I don't need to... I actually don't need to go here yet. Kind of forgot for a second there. But we need this to escape the island. And... Deus Ex Machina. He's gone. Oh, this very plot convenient. Not really. But what we need to do is get 2 chemicals, combine them together to then grab that and melt it to get the halberd, which is what we're going to use to get a jet and get the fuck out of here and get to Claire. So that's the big objective of this part. Now we can access this area because it's open. Safe to assume Wesker did it. And there's a shotgun there, very reminiscent of the first game. Once we take it, the ladder goes up. But we don't need a shotgun at all. It is 100% useless. Even in general, when I play it without the rocket launcher, like I find myself never grabbing it. It's just not important anymore. 4 is best though. The Plagas are fun to kill. Gotta agree to disagree. I hate the Plagas. They're so annoying. We're gonna see hunters in this game, and for those of you that were here for Resident Evil 3, oh god, they're not gonna kill me this time. Plus, they don't even decapitate you in this game. It's pretty lame. But god damn it. So set the temperature, December 8th. That is the day that this facility was completed on. You find out in a file. There's a lot of files in this game, like kind of hints, like potential like future puzzles or like whatever. So it takes one flashbang. That's true. That is very true. So here's the doorknob, which we're gonna use in a minute. And picking it up spawns the hunters. So if I had picked that up first, it would have spawned a poison hunter in that room. And yes, poison hunter. They are purple. And yeah, they can poison you. It is brutal. So always pick up the doorknob last. That way you don't trigger that, because that could just straight up murder you. Especially if you're not prepared for it. They don't even decapitate you in this game. It's pretty lame. Now, this game is like weirdly sensitive. Even like headshots on zombies, like their head doesn't blow off. It makes a sound that it does in every other game, but it doesn't happen. It is lame. I don't like it. We are going to need to go somewhere very soon. I'm just trying to remember what to do after this. So we grab the warehouse key, training facility. Yeah, no, I know what to do. It's cool. Has been over a month. Oh, also since I played this, but we get a free side pack here. And we're going to use the doorknob just out here. So we were here before. This is where we grabbed the painting from. So this little section was kind of destroyed. But here we never looked at because it was missing a doorknob. Because, you know, can't just kick it in, right? How to be logical. And then... oh yeah, we grabbed this. Now where's the key I'm thinking of? Or did we get the key? No. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. No. Yes. I'm trying to... wait. Okay, these spawn hunters. Unless you get... oh, wait. No, never mind. I know. I was confused for a second. I know what I need, but I just... it made sense. I know what to grab it. I was about to be so confused for a second, but it's cool. We got it. We got it. And we're actually going to go back to where the seaplane was. We need those 3 proofs again for the room just in here to be able to access a little hidden passageway. Ooh, nice. In this game, hunters are pretty shit, just in general. They're just not that, like, threatening as they are in other games. I don't know what it is. They're just not that good. But here we go. This is the key I was thinking of. I was very confused. I forgot where to grab it, but we're good. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to where the hunters first appeared. They have despawned, by the way, so you never need to kill them. They never come back. So now we go to the bottom floor. And yeah, we're gonna go back to that section, grab them real quick. Did I write down something for Veronica? Okay, I did. Cool. Just making sure. Here is where Chris and Wesker will meet for the first time since the first game. Which in canon, it's been like 3 months. But, still pretty cool. Oi. Don't need to worry about it. I think when you come back through... Actually, no, you don't come back through here, ever. So, don't worry about that Bandersnatch. He's cool. Yeah, I did get hit, didn't I? I was expecting it to be near 50, but I thought it would be near 50 by 4 and Village, not before the remakes. God damn. Wait, no. I'm gonna go down here first. I find that maybe that's what gave me the big time, like, save. Because I went here first, grabbed the proofs, and then went and did other shit to then finish the section. So let's just stick with that, shall we? Very lucky that the elevator is still functioning. So this area will be full of hunters, which I will kill. I will kill all 3 of them. 2 of them. 3, 2, 3, 2. Actually, no, we can kind of ignore this guy. But we need to lower the bridge again. So we can actually grab the proofs. So we're going to need to do a little oil pressure puzzle in order to pull it down, because it's a bit fucked after the explosion. The fact that it's even operational to begin with, like everything in this island doesn't even make sense. But we gotta do this, so gotta make it to 10, 1's broken, so we gotta do some fucking around. I've written down how to do it because I've forgotten. There probably is a quicker way, but I find this one's good, I guess. And then 10, 5, 3. And good. Not sure if I should be watching since I'm immature. Are you immature? What do you mean? Okay, so we fixed that. The zombies there. Them getting up revealed shotgun shells, which we don't give a fuck about at all. So there is no reason to even go there and waste what bullets you would have on them, unless you really want to 7 shotgun shells. But even if you do have the shotgun, I would advise it. You find so much shotgun ammo in Antarctica, it's ridiculous. I just think this game, people say it's so hard and shit, which I guess I see why they would, but the game gives you so many guns and so much ammo that even if you did somehow miss the grenade launcher and the Magnum, you are fine. Like, honestly, this game is so generous with its ammo and gun giving. Like, it is ridiculous. Your channel warned me it's for mature audiences, according to my ex. Oh. I just have it there, so like, you don't have, like, say a 12-year-old watches me, and then, I don't know, a parent complains. It's like, well, bruh, they shouldn't be watching me. But, no, you're fine. It's just so I don't get in trouble or whatever. Because, I mean, these games aren't exactly PG, you know? Oops. Okay, now we got him. Yep. So, we can go. And when we come back through after escape, like getting out of the big elevator, that will be our first encounter with poison hunters. And that part is so dangerous, so hopefully I get the right kind of line in my movement, and we should be fine. I don't know what the retry like point is. I don't think I've ever really, I don't remember ever dying much in this section. Especially like in the last like 3 years or whatever. I can't even tell you what happens. But yeah, we should be fine. I got enough heals in case they do. But just like with the other games, if you're in yellow caution, they could still swipe you and kill you. So always be careful when you're near hunters and lickers in the older games. In the remakes, I think if you're in caution in 3 remake, the hunters do one-shot you. I've never had that happen to me. But it can. Lickers, it is fucking dangerous in general. But, oh no, oh no. Okay. At least it didn't poison me. Okay, we're good. Cause like, you can't, there's no way of, I think, knowing that they're gonna poison you. They just swipe you, and if you happen to be poisoned, like, go fuck yourself. So, yeah, that was fine. We didn't go through this section as Claire. It is completely optional. There's, just like with any game that can be done so quick, there is just so much that, you don't need to, like, do at all. So we're about to go now to, get the second part of the chemical. Like, we didn't go in there at all. But here, if you had the blue key card and used it here, this is so handy. You can just go straight here, go into the room, grab what you need, and out. But if for whatever reason you did it, you have to go all the way back around and go through the little elevator to come here. Like, that is a massive time loss. So, yeah, always unlock that with the blue key card. Otherwise, yeah, it probably adds like 5 minutes. It is ridiculous. But there we go. We are all good. Now we're going to go back to the first floor, use the proofs, and grab Eagle Plate, and we're done for this part. We're going to go to Antarctica and be reunited with Claire very, very soon. So, fuck yeah. And then with Chris, we are going to explore different areas of Antarctica because it's been a couple hours now. Like I said, it's frozen over, so we're going to be able to actually access sections that we couldn't before because there was no, like, floor. But now it's just full of ice. So we're going to be able to do a lot more things. And since Claire didn't get poisoned during the fight, that really helps. Because if she gets poisoned by Nosferatu, you have to, like, find her and then go, like, backtrack to a particular room to grab the serum for her. So that's a time loss. So, yeah. If you are lucky you don't get poisoned, then once you find her, you move on. And you get to play as Claire very, very briefly. And it's a section where, again, that pissed off so many people because they all would have assumed that you're going to be Claire for the rest of the game, so they'll stock up on, like, all the good guns, all the heals and whatever, but you only play as Claire for, like, 3 minutes. Like, not even. And then you're immediately Chris in a boss fight. There is no indication that that's going to happen. So that's why a lot of people either hate this game or never played it, finished it, whatever, because there's a lot of instances like that where you don't know. And, like, it's a shared item box, like, which is cool and all, but it's not technically a shared inventory. So, and you can't save either, so once you're Claire, Like, you can't go back unless you reload a save file, which, you know, obviously would, assuming where you saved it, probably wouldn't be so bad, but still a very annoying part for a lot of people. Which, yeah, I can see why. I really can. But, like, don't ignore the game because of that thing. Like, it is a great game. Oh fuck, I'm not even... This is like a very optional kind of boss. Like, you can kill it, but there's no real reason to. You just need to grab the eagle plate, and that's it. Don't need to waste time trying to kill it. Oops. Nothing likes me today. But we are now done with this section. And we are almost done with the game. Yeah. Actually, I can just go out here, can't I? Wait, no, I can't. Right. Well, to be quick, I'm just gonna grab the shotgun and head out that way. I reckon. I think it'll be kind of quicker. The time is just flying by. The marathon's now been on for 6 hours. Which is insane. So the reason why you'd want to take the shotgun, aside from, you know, using it, is so you can access the first save room of this section, like, quicker. It's like a quicker little detour. I think going this way or going the other way, I don't think it's really... I think it's still the same amount of loading screens, but it just seems quicker to me. But we're going to be over at this section again. And this is where we need to go to be finished with this bit. There we go. And we're in Antarctica. Chris used to be in the Air Force, so him flying a jet totally makes sense. It 100% makes a lot of sense. Steve flying a seaplane does not. Not at all. Got a lot of tentacles around because Alexia is alive. She was never dead to begin with. She injected the T. Veronica virus into herself and discovered, like, before that if she wants to not turn out like her father, who's Nosferatu, that she needs to pretty much kind of freeze herself for 15 years. And today just happened to be the day that she comes out. So that's what happened. And after the fight, she gets Claire and Steve, and then that's when we switch over to Chris, because Claire has been incapacitated, as has Steve. Don't need that. Pick this up. But the paperweight, we need that. And that's all we can do down here, because the double door room is completely frozen over. It is impossible to get there. So what we are going to do is we're going to grab the valve handle. We're going to need that again for two purposes. To power up a section of the map that we haven't seen yet, and to grab Nosferatu's jewel, his earring. So we're gonna need that bad boy. As you can see, ice now. It's all ice. And because this part's all frozen over too, because of the digging vehicle, as they call it, it just puts so much water in here, which is why this is like this as well. Can't skip this for some reason. Oh, that would have been so perfect. I forget what like movement you have to take because like it didn't happen, but like some kind of weird parasite thing comes out of one of their bodies. I don't know why. I know Beelzebub looked it up a while ago, but we didn't get it, so that's fine. It's just a random thing, and it only happens once in this game. But anyway, we can now go here. This is the section we could not go to before because of the broken passageway. And now here we discover that Wesker is also in the facility. Hi. We'll come back through here later. And I just remembered, another way how I saved so much time in my PB is because I did do something different in this section. It probably saved a minute or two, which again was why I was so surprised I saved half an hour. But yeah, this hunter I hate. So let's just kill that before I forget. So when we come back through here, we're gonna turn the power on. And we need to grab something, and then after we're done, we can just immediately turn it off. And then after we fight Alexia, grab a key, and turn the power. Like you'd grab 2 jewels, but you need the power to be turned off to grab both of them. So I'd normally grab the key, and then come back here and do it. But if you just turn this off in like a minute, it does save you time because you can just go into that room straight away and not have to worry so much about backtracking a little bit.
Come back anytime.
Oh, what was that? Oh, Fredson. Stop it. Plot twist. The hit count is the amount of subs that have to be gifted to me. Oh, dun, dun, dun. I'm kidding. But yeah, if any of you guys are in the chat, there you go. Enjoy. I don't know if they are. But thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're enjoying the game. It'll be hilarious if this is PB pace and then I just watch a 10-minute cutscene and it's like timed at 2:20 or something. It's like, God damn it. That would be so upsetting. Hey Thrones, how are you? Hello, hello. Okay, these don't count because there is literally no way you can get through this section without getting your foot bitten or whatever. It always happens. Getting 2 there, I think, is rare. But yeah, that doesn't count. Okay, so here's where we're going to use the paperweight. So it is a crown, heart, spade. I don't really remember that. Which is why I have it written down. Yeah, this is gonna be very long. We are approaching 6 hours of the marathon. There is like what, 11 to go or something? 10 to go? 9? 9, I think. The stream's gonna go on for a very long time. Yeah, I'm not playing 7 at all. No, sorry. Like my PB for that's 2 hours and like 10 minutes or something. And like this is 2:13, so it's like this is the longest game in the run. But yeah, nah. I'm not playing 7. You just can't skip cutscenes. If you could, then maybe I'll like, you know, get over my hatred of it and play it. But I just. Actually, wait. I do need to go here. Oh, I am in space. But Yeah, I can't. I just can't. It's just painful for me. So we need this. This is what we need, and because we can't take both at the same time, that's why we have to turn the power off again. So we can grab both and use them later to get pretty much the key item to get out of this facility, pretty much. I have some long streams. I'm gonna do a 5-hour one. Ooh, 5 hours. I guess like stay hydrated. If you have like a way to be comfortable in your chair, like a pillow, some kind of cushion, have that. Actually, wait. I need this. Wait, no, I don't. No, I don't. And honestly, like if you don't look at the timer, if you just play whatever you're playing, like time will just fly. But yeah, just take it easy. Like if you need to take like a little break to just, I don't know, have a quick snack or whatever, like take it. Like 5 hours, it does seem like a long time, but eventually you'll just be doing 5 hours, like, you know, maybe once or twice a week, and it's like, doesn't seem so bad. But yeah, I need to combine this. So we're just gonna do this before we see Claire again. Yeah, you're too smart, it's gonna ban. I am smart, Jasmine. No, to be fair, I just forgot to redeem it, like, well, to bring it back. Since like the last time I like turned it off. But to be fair, I have died. I died in Resident Evil 3. The fucking hunters, they got Carlos. Feels bad. So to make up for potential time lost, to make it a 15 hours, I'm letting some cutscenes in this game play. These cutscenes, like, they count for time, and just to, like, I was like 20 minutes off from finishing the game, but still. Feels bad. Yeah, because I can't reload. So I didn't save it. So I would have had to like restart from the beginning. And like, no. I don't want to. But it's cool. I did play Resident Evil 2 times before that, so like it's not, you know, a bad thing. Oh fuck. I'm gonna get hit there. Chris. You suck. But yeah, giant spider, don't even worry. We just grab Nosferatu's earring and we're good. Oh no, don't poison me. Okay, we're good. We're good. I want to play the game. Yeah, no, I turned that off. Because I've been doing Saturday night streams lately, and they were like drinking streams, so like I didn't want to, it's like you're drinking, you're kind of already, you know, not 100%. So like I didn't want to have that to make it more of it, I guess, handicap. And I just forgot to bring it back. So that's my bad. But anyway. So before we go to Claire, we're just going to pick up 2 dragonfly wings that are just over here. And again, because she's not poisoned, we're just going to beat her immediately. And there's a part coming up that I hope I don't fuck up, but you might notice I'm not really fucking up the controls anymore. Again, it gets to a point that I just, like, it's instinct. I just know what to do. So, hopefully. But if I do die, the retry point isn't, like, far anyway, so it's not exactly the worst thing in the world. So I forgot to equip the knife. So the game's nice, and there's just a knife here. Because we're gonna get Claire out of her little cocoon that she's in. So just 1 second. There she is. reunited and it feels so good. But now comes a sad part in the game. The first time I ever cried in a video game. To be fair, I was like 14, but it's just sad, you know? Steve's just, I know he's annoying. A lot of people hate him, but like you have to remember he's a kid, essentially. Like he's only 17. Teenagers are like kids are already annoying. So like and whiny. So lay off him. Like, I imagine in a remake they probably would, you know, make him not as unlikable. Maybe they'll try and give him something, but I don't know. Okay, it's this part here that I hate so much. But we should be fine. So I'm just not gonna talk for a minute. Okay, we're fine. So there's like no real timer, like it just falls on you and you're just instantly dead. But thankfully it stops at that point. But Jesus Christ, when I'm going for a speed run, it fucking scares the shit out of me. I can't go down when it's a zombie. But we're fine. It's all good. It scares me because of the controls. Because as you like saw early on, I kept pressing the wrong thing because it's Japanese controls, so it's opposite to what it normally is. And like that's just something that always scares me. That I'm just gonna like press square instead of X to quick turn, then I'm gonna be too late, and it sucks. I know there's a way to like not get hit. Oops. But his attacks are so bad. If you don't have two full heals, he's good then. Because like he just like I'm in danger. Like he just destroys you. But we're good. We're good. Thanks for the beaties. I'll let this play because this scene is so cool.
Come with me. You're responsible
Hey,
for the
that's
creation
it.
of the
I
T.
can't
Veronica
stop
virus.
those. I can stop one maybe, but
And now the only
the
existing
other.
sample is in your body. I want it. Now.
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
this whole game is just villains laughing. Sure, you can make a compilation of everyone laughing, and it's probably gonna be like 5 minutes or something. But like who becoming this? It already is a pretty cool scene, but you don't imagine it in a remake. Holy shit. Like this would look pretty sick. Oh, the frame rate. Oh god. Why is it so bad? Yeah, Wesker, why? That was so slow. Oh my god. But yeah, in the Dreamcast version, she hits him and he falls on his ass. He does not do the superhero landing. And then he's about to punch her here. But he doesn't do that in the Dreamcast. I think she hits him again and then he just leaves. So in here they made him a bit more of a badass, but in the Dreamcast he's just a little wimp. He doesn't get that punch at all. Like he just leaves. I don't even think he interacts with Chris at all. I don't remember.
Chris!
I think this is funny, fucking Wesker.
Go!
The music is so good.
Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
It's like, what an asshole. Oh my god, not the knife, not the knife. Not the knife. Oh my god. You can't knife her, but no. If she grabs you, you're dead. It's an insta-kill. Oh god. I forgot I had the knife. That's hilarious. Okay. So we need to get rid of these. Oh god. You can knife only this game because the knife, for some reason, is so OP. Like, instead of doing like this one slash, it does multiple in like the same motion. Like, it is insane. And they didn't fix it at all for the HD version. It's just crazy. Stop screaming, Kendo. You're not in this game. There's some zombies here, so it's gonna be a little bit safe. Actually, I probably could have made it, but fuck it. So here we're just gonna grab the biohazard key, and because we already turned the power off, we can just grab both jewels immediately. So that honestly probably saves me like a minute or two. But we need the jewels for 2 rooms just outside here, and then we're gonna grab the dragonfly body to attach the wings to, and then that's gonna allow us to initiate the self-destruct sequence and then fight the boss. We're pretty much done, but again, I am gonna let the final cutscenes play. They are so long, but they are so good. Again, just to make up for all the time that we didn't get for Resident Evil 3. I think I owe it to you guys to watch one of the best ending game cutscenes ever. That they added for this version too. In the original Dreamcast, like that cutscene with Wesker, while different, that was the last time you see Wesker in this game. So for the X version, they added interaction with Chris, a cool fight scene, awesome music, and pretty much a reason for Wesker to be in a sequel, like more so than like already. Like I said, this fight, he's gonna get fucked. Chris is gonna get fucked up. Can't even talk now, and that's gonna make him roid up. So when he sees Wesker again in Resident Evil 5, like, you know, he thinks he can handle it, which he still kind of can't until the end. But yeah, it explains Chris's transformation. But we needed the jewels for this, and you might realize that the rooms are a complete replica of the private residence on the island, and also the mansion, like the main hall, that is practically the Spencer mansion from Resident Evil 1. And the room with the tiger statue is, I didn't mention it, but that is also in Resident Evil 1. It's pretty cool. This whole base was inspired by the mansion's design, hence why it looks like it in canon. Wait, we're almost done now. Just like before, the bed's gonna lower, but up there is gonna look different. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. A very long ladder climb. God damn, Chris. This is what we need. And we're gonna have some nice heroic music play in a minute. And yeah, final boss time. Hopefully I can get the one shot with Alexia. Because you have to, she has 2 phases. Phase where she's like a gigantic mass. And you just unload whatever you have on her. And then she becomes a dragonfly herself, essentially. And you have to use a linear launcher to kill her. So you have to aim it, goes in first person, and you have to pretty much don't miss your shot. And there is a timer too, because the the facility is about to blow up. Pretty much every time I play this, I go into the corner and I practically get one shot Alexia, which is something I never got before I started streaming. So, you never know, but hopefully we do get it. But lately, like the last couple times I played it, it would be like 2nd or 3rd shot, but still in the same corner and like kind of, I guess, same phase. Because she spits fire at you, and then you have to move. So I normally get her before she spits fire, but we'll see how it goes. Again, it's a marathon. She's probably gonna fuck me up. Do I have heals? I have heal. That should be fine. There is, I think, 2 green herbs in a room coming up, so it's not exactly a big deal. Here's our nice music. We are Chris motherfucking Redfield. Need that. And the code for the computer is Veronica. And the song I believe is called The Code is Veronica. Little fun fact. Oh, alright. Keycard is in here. Claire is locked in that room. So she gives us this, because you know she slides it under the door. And then yeah, we're able to get her out of there and initiate the self-destruct sequence. But yeah, the code, it's on the cover. But it is in a file though, if for whatever reason it isn't
This
obvious.
facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
Alright. We'll just grab this to be safe. It should be fine, realistically. I don't know. I'm not trusting anything now. Gotta act fast. If you don't, she just murders Claire. So, we don't want that. Okay, that's first phase done. And then here's a beautiful fly phase. So I normally I stand in this corner and then shoot. She's not me. Oh, there we go. Yay!
Chris!
I'll let cutscenes play to make up for time. It's a throwback, is it? Yeah, this is my favorite Resident Evil game of all time. We died in Resident Evil 3. So because of that, I'm gonna let this 10-minute cutscene play just to make up for about like 20 minutes of gameplay that we didn't get.
Chris!
And actually, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'm gonna quickly grab a snack. So, enjoy the cutscene. I'll be right
So now the only
back.
thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker. You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve. In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak!
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish
Remember your promise.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
Get him, Chris. Like, this is so fucking... He just destroys poor Chris. Actually, I'm gonna have to get up to do some HDMI cord maneuvering. Try the first one last night and yeah, the camera angles, they'll do that
has
to you.
been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
I like that
activated.
at this point, it's
All
already been
personnel
5 minutes.
evacuate
This place should be gone. But you can tell like this was kind of spliced in. They did not give a fuck about the timer. Oh fuck, this song is lit. Oh, everything's so lit. And my I love that punch.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
He just destroys his bitch.
Magnificent, don't you think?
Yeah, 100% Prescott. I get asked that too, and I always suggest like the remakes, because like I don't know how people would like go with the camera angles and the tank controls, since it's not for everyone. So I'd suggest like 2 remake, and if they really want to like get to like know like the game from the beginning, then they can try. But like yeah, it is a tough one. But saying that, the first 3 games are readily available on PC. Just download them. Yeah, 4 or 7. Yeah, exactly. I say 4 as well. Pretty much just the recent games. Cat-Eye Western. So many Kendo screams. Thank you.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Not your face, Wesker.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count
Next
on
time.
another.
Next time they meet, Chris is roided up.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
I didn't realize that was the same amount of bits. That's hilarious.
Thank you.
Is that the last of your bits? Thank you. Yeah, I'll skip those. Oh, I can't skip that. Does it show me a time? I'm curious. Do you know that's interesting? If I hadn't watched the cutscenes, that could have been a PB. God damn it. That's good though. I made so many mistakes there too. So that's great that was a under 220, so I'm proud of that. God damn it. Damn you, Resident Evil 3. Jesus, that's a lot. Alright, well. Now we move on to RE1 Remake. So, give me a minute to switch over HDMIs. And I'll be right here, so I guess I can see the mic open. Or whatever. Huh? But, yeah, I just need to switch to HDMI real quick. Hopefully there is no issue. And then the next 5 games will be played on my PS5. Okay, control. Alright. Hopefully that is good. good. Okay, why aren't you popping up? Let's see. It was like initially the order was it's 1, 2, 3, and then the remakes, and then Code Veronica, which did not make sense because then it would have been PC, PS5, PS3, PS5. All right. Give me a second. Maybe I have to turn to PS5 off. I don't even. 1 second. What's going on here? Anyone here yet? Oh, there we go. I see it now. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now, will you come up on my screen? Start off with it. You gonna come up? You gonna come up? There we go. Okay, cool. Let's fix the picture for me. We want HDR. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna play 1, 2, 3 remake, and then 4 in Village. So before I actually head into that, let's change the game before I forget. I haven't played Resident Evil 1 remake in a while. So don't expect greatness. Do not expect greatness at all. Why aren't you popping up? 1 second. Why are you being stupid? I just won't. Oh wait, there we go. Resident Evil 1. I like how Resident Evil 4 has its own category, like now. But then Resident Evil 2 Remake doesn't. Like, that is so weird. Okay, there we are. Update. Okay. Cool. Okay, the game looks fine for everyone, alright? Okay. Cool. Where are ya? There we are. Alright, so now, yep, time. It's time for the remakes. Let's go. This game is the last one where if I do die, then I would have to move on. So I'm not going to be saving. Oh, I don't even remember what save file had the rocket launcher. Fuck. I think it was the first one. And yeah, I'll start the timer once the game's in. I like how on a timer it says that I'm 2 hours and 19 minutes, like, quicker. What the fuck? Maybe I did it all wrong. But we'll see. If for whatever reason we reach Village and I'm at like 12 hours or something, then maybe I will play Kendo's mod. Hey Duck, how are you? And thank you. I need to put the hood back on to make it complete. Yeah, there we go. But hello, welcome. I think this is the data that has the infinite rocket launcher, I hope. But yeah, very easy. Yeah.
Resident Evil.
And we're gonna be Jill. But what costume, guys? We want Resident Evil 5, base costume, Terminator Jill, or Resident Evil 3. Yeah, I saw that, Jazza. That is like so fucking cool. It's only on the Quest, which is what Resident Evil 4 VR is on. But like, holy shit, Resi 3. All right. Yep. Okay, cool. You guys want that? Yeah. Honestly, I was gonna go for that too. Meant to be. Yeah, I'm a fairy duck. Oh, you already have the Quest. So are you gonna try 4 at all? If you haven't already? Oh, you need to get it. Okay. But yeah, like San Andreas is one of my like favorite games of all time.
Raccoon City.
Okay, the timer
We are searching.
starts now, I think. But like that is sick. Like how the hell are they gonna do that? I'm so keen. But okay. It's been a while since I played this. I think it's one of those things where it'll all come back to me as I play. Oh, yeah, okay, we got the rocket launcher. Nice, nice.
Barry.
Barry. Okay, now the controls are stupid for me again. Keep Barry? No. I have a normal version of Steam. I'm struggling with the controls. Yeah. Yeah, some controls for these games are just... Oh, just games in general are just so stupid. But yeah, no, I had San Andreas for PC, and yeah, there's something about it. It's just so different.
Barry!
I fucking hated it. Okay. The controls are already annoying, but this is the last tank control fixed camera angle game in the marathon, so it should just be straight sailing. Like smooth sailing from then on out. Which is what we like to see. But hope everyone has been enjoying. I can't really scare game at all.
Thanks.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it. I'm gonna be getting Remastered Trilogy on my Switch, but it's coming out on the Switch? Damn. But yeah, no, I'm keen for the Remastered Trilogy as well. I don't know if I want to stream it or not. I don't know if you guys would want me to play GTA. Which is cool. Like, I honestly have no issue playing it, you know, off stream. Like, it's not the biggest problem in the world or anything. Like, I still need to pick up Guardians. I just have not been bothered to. It's just chilling at my local game shop, waiting for me to buy it. Or pay it off, really. Actually, I should unequip the rocket launcher. It makes you run so fast without it. My PB for this, I think, is like an hour 40 something. I don't remember. It is on my about section. I just can't access it right now. Jill. What? Oh my god, Jill, you suck. Oh my god, the controls. The controls fucking suck. Like, again, compared to Code Veronica, like, oh my god. This is so different and weird, I hate it. Let's pick that up in case I fuck up, which I will. No, I don't want that. Oh, the controls were so stiff. Oh my god. What is wrong with my controller? Vice City is also... Yeah, I recently finished, like, Vice City for the first time ever. I say recently, but it was, like, January. It was one of those games that I always played, but it's never completed. And I can see why people do consider it one of the best GTA games. It was so good. I've never finished 3. And apparently they've modernized the controls. Which I hope is true, because then that'll make playing it a bit more, you know, smoother. You'd hope. You'd watch me stream it. All the angles. Yeah, no, this, yeah, this style of game isn't for everyone. But it's such a great game, though. In regards to remakes, this is considered one of the best remakes of all time, because it did what remakes are supposed to do, you know? Have it kind of be just like the original, but they added... Oh, crap, cool. They added so much to it, and the visuals are, like, this is one of the prettiest games in the franchise. Like, they really did this justice. Played that game way too young. Honestly, same. I feel like we all played GTA when we shouldn't have. And yeah, similar thing. Like my uncle had Vice City, and I think I used to play it when I went to like my grandma's house. I remember one time I was in the strip club, and I know you don't see like titties in that game from memory. But I don't know, because I knew it wasn't a place you're supposed to go to like as a kid, but like I did, because I didn't know what was so bad about it, and I still didn't really understand then. I was just like, oh, it's just a girl dancing. Why can't I not see this? But to be fair, I think I was like 7, which again, I should not have been playing it, but my parents didn't really care. Pretty much my dad would finish the game and then let me play like afterwards, where you have like, you know, all the money, all the guns, like that's what they would let me do. So I never actually played the missions. It was San Andreas where I finished that game so much when I was young. San Andreas is such a good game. We'll just go here first. I remember loving back in the day. Apparently, we even spoiled about modern games. Yeah, like that's another reason why I wouldn't recommend this or the originals to new Resident Evil players. Because, like, yeah, it's just different times now. People prefer first person or just third person, like over the shoulder games now. Like, only like people who grew up playing this or maybe did play these just in general and really loved them, like they'd be the people that would still, like if they want to make Resident Evil like this again, I wouldn't care, you know? It'd be great. Like I wouldn't complain at all. But that's just, you know, my love for the originals pretty much. Wait, what game was this? It was Vice City. If you're talking about the one that I went to the strip club in. I don't think I need to go in a save room, do I? No, I don't need to. Do I? No. Started with RE2 Remake, I went backwards. Remake's my favorite game. Yeah, I was like similar. I played Code Veronica first, and then 4, and then like I can't remember the order, but I pretty much played in what was delivered first, because I bought all of them on eBay afterwards, because I was like, okay, these 2 games are pretty good. I want to play more. And that's exactly what I did. So I probably played 3, then 1, then 2, and then 5 and 6. Like I was all over the place. If I can go back, I would play them in order. But you know what can you do? Damn it. But yeah, what can you do? And maybe sadly for a lot of people, in a lot of people's opinions, 6 was the first like day 1 Resident Evil game I ever played. I've been a fan of the series since 2011, and 6 came out 2012. So, yeah. But I enjoyed 6. It if you just look at it as like a dumb action game that's just stupid and like over the top, then you'd enjoy it. If you try to think of it as a serious Resident Evil game, or like try to think of it in the same vein as the other ones, like, no, you're not gonna have a good time. Like I love 6. Haven't streamed, like I have streamed Leon's, but it was like in my first week of streaming, so none of you were there to witness it, and I'm fine with that. It took about 4 hours to finish all of Leon's story, but like, goddamn. It's one of those things I reckon it'll be fun to stream with when people are actually watching. Alright. Actually, I can just go here. And actually, oops, wrong button. Let's unequip that. Let's run a bit faster. Oops. Oh. That was not backwards. Game. Remake 3 was my first day. Aww. Have you told me what you thought of it? I don't remember. Did you like 3 Remake? Like, I reckon 3 Remake, if you haven't played the original, then you probably would love it. You might think it's a really great game. You probably wouldn't understand why people are so mad at it, but unfortunately, for me, Resident Evil 3 Original is my second favorite Resident Evil game. So playing through Remake a lot after the initial playthrough, it has made me sour on it so much. It was just disappointing. I really enjoyed it because, like, yeah. Like, I try not to look at it comparatively, but it is so hard not to. It's a fucking remake. Like, what else are you supposed to compare it to? Like, yeah, maybe to the other remakes, but then again, it is inferior compared to 1 and 2 remake. And it's a shame. It could have been the best. Like, it really could have been. What can you do? Fuck, where's the lighter? Oh wait, I know what a lighter is. Hey Retro Nerd, how are you today? Hi. Okay, well, we're gonna trigger Richard before I oh fuck! Oh, I forgot about him. Oh no. If you kill him, the game is over. Oh no. I forgot about fucking Forrest. Fuck. God damn it. Anything I hated was the linear feel. Yeah, exactly. Like, Resident Evil 3 Remake was so linear. Oh, I fucking hated that so much. It shouldn't have been. It was so stupid. Yeah, I'm good, Retro. Doing a massive marathon today. We are pretty much, like, kind of halfway through, but not really. Yeah, now onto the remakes, and after that will be 4, and then we're gonna finish it off with Village. I sadly died in 3 Original to stupid hunters and stupid Carlos. Like, oh my god, it never happens to me. I was kind of like joking, like, with everyone, because in Resident Evil 1, I accidentally got Barry killed. I got him killed in the caves, which I didn't know could happen, like, at all. And I kept saying, like, as karma, I'm gonna die later. I just know it, and then, bam, I died. But we did just finish Code Veronica, and I love that game. It's my favorite in the series. And technically, I could have PB'd that too. If I hadn't watched the cutscenes, which again, that's pretty... It's good to know, because I did make a lot of mistakes in that run. So the fact that I could have gotten a better time, just completely by, like, on accident, actually, I don't want to go there. It is amazing. I'm quite proud of myself. Oh, I swear, I'm probably going to fuck it up in this run. I mean, Forrest is only in the mansion, but, like, if you shoot him, oops, like, you are dead. Fuck, what am I doing? Yeah, I remember. I just got very confused for a second. Yeah, hunters are. I normally pick up a first aid spray, like, to be super safe as Carlos, but for some reason I just decided, no, I don't need it. We'll be fine. And then, yeah, just before I left the hospital to save Jill, they just got me. It was funny, like, don't get me wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have any heals. Oh god. I could die in this game. I completely forgot to turn off fucking Forest. Yikes. Oh, and I'm in danger. Wow. Wow. God damn it. Shit. This is not a PB, if anyone was wondering. This is 100% not gonna be beaten in an hour and 47 or whatever the hell my time is. No chance in hell. Oh, god damn it. We'll pick this up, but I swear if I use this on Forrest, I think it kills me still. And he seems to be at different points. I don't remember him being there last time I played this. But, see how we go. I definitely should have turned it off. But, we're fine. Oh no, I can't go there. Alright. We are Jill Valentine. We have got this. But if for whatever reason I do somehow fuck it up and get killed, then like I will move on to 2 remake, but depending where we are for Village, I might just do a Kendo mod or something to make up for the lost time. Because I'm so stupid. But let's grab some heals because I'm not playing this safe at all. And we're gonna go back to Richard because we need to go past him. The music to play Moonlight Sonata is separated in the remake, so we have to find it, which is why I had the lighter, because we need the lighter to actually grab it. A lot of things they changed a lot in the remake. It just subverts your expectations because you assume, oh, I'm just gonna go into the music room up there, play Moonlight Sonata, whatever, but no, not today, friend. That is not how we're gonna play. So we're gonna give this room to Richard. I think it doesn't really matter if he lives or dies because we're just gonna kill the snake with the rocket launcher anyway. But in a casual playthrough, if you save him in this game, you can get the better shotgun, the assault shotgun. It holds 10 shells, and I think it just fires quicker, especially if you do quick shots, which I can't. So there's a reason to keep him alive in this version of the game, which is very cool. Okay, there's a zombie here, which if we don't kill... Oh, and actually, yeah, I just remembered something. It was something that almost fucked me last time I played this. You push the bookcase here, and there's a zombie in the little room, where normally it's just a normal zombie, who cares, but assuming he always spawns in the same area, it's gonna be Forrest. And I almost fired a rocket at him last time. Like, I almost just killed myself. I was like, I wasn't sure if it was in here or not, and the rocket just happened to miss or something. Oh no. Oh, okay, she doesn't even. Fuck. Okay. Good to know she doesn't even use the battery pack. Smart, Jill, smart. But yeah, no. If you fire him, fire at him at all, I don't know if the knife does anything, but like he could be far away from you. It does not matter. You die. But again, he's only in this section. I think after we go to the courtyard and then come back through, I'm pretty sure he's gone. It's just a way to kind of keep you on your toes early on. So we're just gonna grab that, combine them, and hopefully not die. But we should be fine now. It's like 2 bits of this game, pretty much, that I would worry that could kill me. But then we should be good for the rest, pretty much. I think my inventory is badly full. But whatever, we're not PB'd. We already PB'd Claire B, so I don't think there's gonna be any more, unless Resident Evil 3 Remake goes so good. then that could be a potential one, but I am not counting on it. Nemesis will kill me, I just know it. I think you can dodge it, but I'm just gonna kill it. Just to be safe. And like the sheet, like the book, whatever, it's still here. It just we needed to get the actual music from that other room. So now we can play. Just relax and play. Oops. And since we didn't have space, we're gonna need to grab the emblem real quick. Oh, I swear I just heard grenades. Oh, stupid forest. It's gonna be somewhere, I know it. And also for the remake, in general, like the statue that's just above us, we don't need to push it at all to get the blue jewel. It gives you shotgun shells in the remake. Which, for speedruns, is 100% useless. I'm just gonna use the key here so we can discard it. I can't even scare skate for shit. But whatever. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream. My throat's starting to feel a little bit sore, so I'm trying not to talk much. And also I'm talking a bit, like, softer, I guess. So, yeah, don't mind me. By saying that, if you do say something in the chat, I will still happily respond. So yeah. Is the game, like audio good? Do I need to turn it up or anything? Because I can do that. It's cool. Shit. Oh no. I spilled water everywhere. Not my blood. Doesn't look. I can't even see. Be cool, be cool. And here in the original, the clock just like dings and you grab the key, but here you have to actually do a puzzle. So if I'm remembering correctly, it has to be 6 o'clock. Pretty sure. The solution is just in that painting now. But there's the shield key, and now we can deal with Yawn the snake. But hopefully he won't poison us this time. Fingers crossed. Oh, it should be good. But yeah, we're approaching 7 hours. God damn it. Honestly, not looking at the timer just makes it fly by. It is insane. So insane. So if anyone watching, if you haven't done so already, if you like what you see, then please leave us a cheeky follow. We are aiming to get to 400 today, if that is even possible. I play Resident Evil a lot. I also play Dead by Daylight. Pretty much those two franchises are my mains. I also love Devil May Cry, and I'm actually gonna spend all of next week playing 1 to 5. Monday marks the 3rd month of my streaming. So I'm gonna celebrate that on Monday. Play some Devil May Cry 1, great. But yeah, like those franchises are what you will get from me. Fuck, I forgot about it. controls are so weird. It's, the bumpers are to aim, but I'm so used to aiming with R1 and then shooting with X. That is not what happened in this game. So that just fucked me. I probably got poisoned.
Richard!
So that's not good. Yeah, now I'm poisoned, aren't I? Fuck. I don't know if Barry will save us, because we haven't even encountered him at all. I think we have to actually go get it ourselves. Which is not good at all. Shit. Dredson, are you still here? I have not been counting how many times I've been bit at all. I have no idea. Okay, I don't know. Does her health slowly drop? I don't know, we'll see. I don't want to waste that green herb if it's just going to go back to caution anyway. God damn it. Freaking everything's going wrong. Go Veronica went pretty well. So did 2. Yeah, I have no. Alright, I'm just gonna keep checking because I have no idea. I don't think you can die from being poisoned. I swear there's one game where you can, and I don't remember which one it is. But either way, yikes. Oh no. Fuck. Why are you here? God damn it. Why are you here? I don't want you here. God damn it. But it's okay. We're almost done with this section. It's all good. I guess while we are in a save room as well, we can get rid of that. I got nothing, right? Yeah, yikes. I think I'm gonna be picking up a lot of herbs for a while. It's good to be prepared. And also, we don't even need this, so we're just gonna, oops, unequip. Oh, the dodge, Jill, the fucking dodge. That was pretty good. Maybe Fredson's asleep. Fredson! Where are you? He's cool. So yeah, being poisoned and having to go there by himself fucking sucks. It wastes so much time. But technically this is a speedrun marathon, but I'm not really calling it as such because I know it's not, 100% proper speedy speeds. But oh fuck, what was this again? I think it was this, bottom left, bottom right. But it will be, this is just me trying to go as quick as I can, and whether or not it works, it just really depends. Okay, cool. And also for 2 remake, I will play Claire A and Leon B. So I'm doing both scenarios again, like with the original. Because yeah, before we did Leon A, Claire B, so we're going to do opposite. And yeah, 3 remake, as well as 2, will be with the rocket launchers. 4 will be with that laser gun. I forget what it's called. The PLG, LG, something, PRL. I forget what it's called. But we're gonna use that. And then for Village, I'm just gonna use the Infinite Magnum, the Stake. Well, I think that's the one that is the best. I was gonna fucking shoot him if I had the stupid rocket launcher. Okay, this will be muscle memory, but I think it's that. No, it's not that one. I think it's the middle one. Yeah, it's this one. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, god damn it. No, it's this one. Wait, I think. Alright. Yeah, it's not you. I think it's the other side. Again, can you tell I haven't played this game in a while and that I played a lot more Resident Evil, that everything is just becoming one. But I believe that was the correct order. Yeah, alright. Cool. And I'm also used to the other puzzle in the original, which is just way different to this. And these days I play the original trilogy more than the remakes. So yeah, a lot of it's just gonna be lost in my brain. Same with 2 remakes puzzle solutions for the most part. But I can always remember the chemical solution at the end, like red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, and like red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green, or something like that. I can always remember those, but everything else is just like nada. So we just need to grab the other one from here. This isn't in the original at all. This whole graveyard section was completely added. Pretty much everything that was added to this game, the directors, producers, whatever, they intended it to be in the original. It was just console limitations back then. They could not incorporate a lot of stuff into it. Which is why Shinji Mikami wanted to remake it, because he personally was not happy with the original. Like, he just thought, at that point, nah, it's just too outdated. You know, it's been like 6 years at that point. He knew he could do better, so that's why the remake happened. There was, like, no demand for it at all. He just decided that he wasn't happy with the original, so he made this game. Which is probably, I guess, another reason why it took 20 years for us to get a remake for, like, 2 and 3, because I guess they were happy enough with the originals that they didn't feel the need to do that. They probably would have thought it was a waste of time. I'm just guessing. I could be completely wrong. But that's what it seems like. I cannot stair skate. I can't even say it. Stair skate at all. I can't stair skate. But anyway, we are done with the mansion for now. We're gonna head over to the courtyard, where we're gonna deal with the shark. That whole section has been reworked. We're gonna do a puzzle to fuck off the sharks. Ooh, the dodge. And Plan 42 is pretty much still fire the same. It's just a little bit of difference to it. And here we don't need the crests. They still exist in the game, but you get them to acquire the Magnum, which we don't need. So there is no reason. Grab the first aid spray. God damn it. You went the wrong way, Jill. This entire section also didn't exist in the original. Neither did Lisa Trevor. And like that entire backstory just did not exist at all. Ah, no! Oops. I pressed the wrong. Fuck. I suck in Japanese controls. God damn it. 1 second. It's the pressure, man. Stupid pressure. I don't know. Ah, fuck. And done. There we go. So going here, this is how we get the crank in this version. The original is push like a little step ladder in the room we were just in. And it's just on the shelf. But here we have to actually go all the way down here to a little shack that Lisa lives in. And then we encounter her on the way back. Well, on the way through. And she is completely invincible. Even with the rocket launcher, you can't kill her. She's just, yeah. Can't kill the bitch. But it's cool. She's never like exactly a boss. Technically. And we have Barry. He can help us later. So there she is. And if I stand over there, you can actually see her walking. But I'm not gonna do that. Also, I'm starting to get a headache. I'm gonna have to take Nurofen again. So don't mind me. It's Lisa! Oh my god. Ah, you bitch. I was hoping she wouldn't hit me. Sometimes I get lucky and she doesn't, but it's cool. We are probably in yellow caution. I'm gonna assume. We definitely are, yeah. God damn it, Jill. I am doing so bad on heals. Now, there are plenty in the mansion, in like 2 sections where I didn't really go to. But still, they are out of the way. But there's also a lot of herbs outside where the dogs are, so we might be fine. As long as we don't take too much damage later, we are good. But if I die, that's okay. I'm just gonna move on to 2 Remake, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay, everyone. We're at the 7-hour mark of the marathon, but I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. To be fair, I thought I'd be like well ahead, like in real time stream, so this could just be a 15-hour stream in general. Obviously it's better than 17, but we'll see. I mean, while I eat dinner, I will still be playing. I'll just turn my webcam off. Or something. But anyway, the dog's here. I think I will definitely kill. Actually, no. I don't really need to. Watch me regret that later. Dogs aren't so bad in this game. The original, they are way more aggressive, I'd say. So we should be fine. Hopefully we don't get any dog bites at all. Hopefully. There we go. I forgot what I was even saying. Oh yeah, dogs aren't that bad. There's snakes that drop here, and for some fucking reason, since I've started streaming, when I play this game, the snakes always poison me. They never used to. It makes 0 sense why they decide to bite me. Now it is frustrating, so I'm gonna have to remember to bring a blue herb just in case they decide to be mean. It's just so fucking weird. It's so random. And we'll pick this up too. Pick up all the heals. These snakes are fine. It's just the ones on the way back that are so frustrating. But anyway. There's a blue here, we're just gonna pick it up. And I'm probably gonna have to get rid of some stuff. I do need to pick up a lot of stuff, and there are a lot of heals. I can pick up 2 in the next couple rooms. So I'm going to do that. I don't need a blue herb yet anyway. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Don't need that. And I'll keep the crank for later, just so I don't have to, you know, double back or whatever. Take that even. Alright, that's fine. Oh wait, oops. I forget, in the remake you have to actually go in this room. In the original you don't. I think it's just a herb in here, and that's it. But here is where the red book is. Which is what we need. To be able to get to Planet 42. And that's just a blue and green herb mixture. I'll just leave it, it's not really needed. And I'm not gonna push this box either. Doesn't really matter. I don't think. Yeah. Right. Remake. It's not remake. The original is stuck in my brain. Because you go in there to get the key for this room. But here it's the exact opposite. Barry. Barry's acting sus. Why you gotta act sus, Barry? But this is the key we need to get the control room key to go downstairs where Neptune is. And when you're playing as Chris, it is down in the Aqua Ring where Richard will try to save you, then he gets killed by the shark, and you have to do the puzzle, and then you get the assault shotgun that way. So you get it a bit later as Chris. Dantego! Yeah, I was gonna say, it actually does damage to you. It is such bullshit. So I think I'll push the box the way back. But here, which again, in the original, you can just go here immediately, grab the control room key, and then just like yeet. But we have to actually come back through here to get like to unlock it, and then get the key. So again, I just subvert your expectations in this remake, which is pretty cool. there's nothing I need in here, I reckon. Once again, hope everyone's enjoying. Sorry if I do seem not that energized right now, like I said, my throat is starting to get very sore. And I got like another 7 hours of this. So, yeah. I'm very sorry if my commentary is very, shit or whatever. Yeah, I just want to kind of save it. But I hope everyone has been enjoying. We have been hyping the stream for the last month, and this has just been so fun, and I hope you are all just loving it. I think the next big marathon could be when I... Ooh, that was lucky. When I reach, like, say, like 750 followers, for example. Or even 1,000. Maybe 1,000 might be more realistic. And then that could just be either different Resident Evil games or something completely different. I have no idea. We are so far off from that. But it probably, like at this rate, seems like it'd be a stream for next year. Which is cool. Give me time to play other Resident Evil games. And just like try to perfect speedrunning in those and yeah, go from there. Doesn't really work in this version of the song. I always think this is stupid. Like, we're pushing these boxes so she doesn't, I guess, get wet or drown. But we are literally about to walk through water anyway. So, like, why do I have to do this? There is no indication that there is a shark in this section. So why the fuck do we still have to push the stupid boxes? It doesn't even make sense. Like, if it's because she's gonna get a cold, like, to prevent getting a cold from walking through this or whatever, like, swimming through. She's already walking through water anyway. Like, that girl, she's gonna get sick regardless. And we are gonna heal. Because I'm playing so stupid. But we are at the halfway point of the game, I'd say. Assuming we make it to the end. But we should be fine, but you never know. I did die in Resident Evil 3, and that never happens at all to me. I was so shocked. But again, hunters, they're just so dangerous in these games. Not so much recent ones, but the originals, like, holy crap. They are so bad. But anyway, we are gonna try and drain this. Then we're gonna have to regulate the pressure.
Emergency! Emergency! Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Oil pressure lost.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
So what is it? Number... I've never, like, failed this, but I think the screen is, like, cuts to, like, black. I don't think there's actually, like, an animation of, like, the water pouring in and killing her. I think it is, like...
of pressure threshold.
Pretty sure.
Activate Activate
I made it to
emergency
70%, and that was fucking terrifying.
immediately.
But never 100. But there we go. We did it. Sharky died. And we're gonna pick up this heal down here. I forget what it is, but we are gonna need it because I am sucking right now. But we're good though. Like realistically, we should be fine. There are a lot of herbs in the lab. And I will kill a lot of the chimeras anyway. Because they are pretty brutal in this game. So yeah, we're fine. So normally... Oh, I can't finish this yet. Like, speedrunners, they just jump in now and grab the key. But like, that just seems so fucking scary to me, so I'm just gonna do how you're supposed to. Because I feel like I fuck it up. Fucking hell. And the shark will kill me. So, I do it how you're supposed to. Maybe one day I'll learn how to just grab it before doing this or whatever, but not today. Not today. We're just gonna kill the shark instead. There we go. If you're playing as Chris, the assault shotgun is like right here somewhere. Because Rich is in Neptune's belly. We're not done with this section, so we're gonna go to the art gallery, do a little bit of running around in that section before we fight Plant 42, and then, like the original, beating the plant gives us the helmet key. It's kind of funny that, like, when she, in animations like that, her skirt, like, kind of curves in, so you never, like, see her ass, which I mean, I don't give a fuck. I know a lot of people might be like, oh. People want that ass shot, man. Okay. Right. This zombie that I somehow skipped. Imagine it was Forrest. Game over. Oh god, that would have been so bad. But we good. I just wish I could skip doors. I do have this on Steam. I just haven't really played it much. Same with the other remakes. Like, I did recently purchase 2 and 3. I played a bit of 2, but like not enough to get the infinite weapons. And I don't want to buy it either. I know you can just buy like all the unlockable weapons, costumes, whatever, but it's like, no. I like to grind and actually do it myself. So I've never purchased little like DLC weapon packs or whatever. It's kind of funny how it gives you the map when it's like, I'm pretty much done with this section. Wrong button. Wrong button. The same with the caves in the original. After the second boulder, if you activate the second boulder, an ammo disc is like behind it. And then there's the map of the caves, and it's like, you are literally about to leave this section. Why the hell is the map here? Maybe it's to show in case you have missed a little section, but it doesn't even make sense. But anyway, doing this gives us the key to room 003. And this is where we're gonna fight Plan 42, which I only have one heal. I know it's a rocket launcher, so I'm gonna kill it in like one hit, but it's still very scary. But we should be fine. Oh, oops. This is to let us know about the V-Jolt, which I never do. And oops, now we've got a little book shuffling puzzle, which is very easy. I wouldn't even call it a puzzle. There it is. Alright, and we're just gonna go up the second like little floor and just yeet the plants. In this game, it can be very dangerous. But we got it. We got him. I really suck at stair skating. I can't do it for shit. I know it's easy to do on keyboard and mouse, but even if I was playing this on PC, I would still be using controller. I can't play keyboard and mouse to save my life. It sucks. We are now done with the guardhouse section. Let's go. Wesker. Jill, so you're safe. That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? Where has Wesker been? I don't know where Wesker has been. Okay, there's something in here. That's right, the blue herb. I wanted to get the blue herb before I leave, just in case those stupid snakes decide to be mean and poison me. Which I feel like they are going to, so. Let's just bring that. Oh, well, I guess I could have just picked one up, could I? Could have I? Whatever. I didn't think about it. God damn it. There weren't dogs here before, right? No. Again, I'm stuck in the original. In these whole, like, sections, there's always dogs. There'll be dogs in the next room, but in the original, there's always a set of doggos in 3 rooms in a row, which can be so brutal. But you can ignore them. They're not gonna hurt us. We're not gonna hurt them. So, he's cool. Yeah, that one there always fucking gets me. But it can still get us on the way back. You never fucking know. Let's just make music. Ignore that. Okay, we'll just. I'll probably kill them later, so I can grab those herbs. But we'll just leave them for now. We will come back through that section like 2 more times. And we're just gonna grab this just in case, and we'll grab the first aid spray on the way back as well. Gonna need all the heals I can for just in case things go sour. And they very well could. Hopefully they don't, but you never know with this game. And a hunter, yeah, I should probably kill it. Aim. Actually, wait. No, I'm not going the wrong way. No. This is what I normally do first, so. I'm gonna forget and it's gonna fucking kill me. So in the original, through this helmet key door room, you fight Yawn, but in this version you don't. We deal with him later in the library, which we never go through in the speed run. You only need to go in there if you are going to save Chris, which we never do. We always save Barry, but we did fail today. But I promise we're gonna save Barry here. But in saying that, if Lisa somehow gets him, that gets out of my control. But hopefully not. Okay, this section is completely new. There's still a hole in the floor, which in the original, Yawn causes to happen. Yeah, it's the cause of it. But here it's just behind this switch, essentially. It's like a completely random... Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oof. Oh, that was close. Stupid game. I don't need that dagger. Fuck it. And there's no waiting for Barry to give us a rope either. That whole little bit does not happen at all in the remake. We got some spiders, but we can ignore them. It's kind of just like in every other game, like tarantulas are in, there's not really much of a threat. So we can just run by them. We do have zombies here, though. Got a dagger that I always forget to pick up, just in case. That zombie over there might grab us. But we're gonna activate the elevator, which again, we never use in the original game because we wait for Barry. He gives us the code for a door that otherwise you could not access. And then that's how we get the battery for the courtyard. Oops. That's not what I want. But here you're supposed to do it like the correct way, I guess. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm certain there is no more forest. Since all the areas he's in are replaced with hunters now, so I don't think we need to worry about him at all. Which is good. Wait, oops, wrong way. Ooh, the dodge, guys. The dodge is real. But there's the battery. We're also going to pick up the battery pack. Just in case. And we're good. Yeah, we can just go. Fuck. Actually, I don't remember. Can we go this way? Yeah, we can. Right. Again, I'm thinking of the original. But he's cool. But now we have quick access to here. And actually I probably should have done the snake first. Oh, but I have no space. Actually, yeah, let's deal with Yawn first. It is along this whole corridor section that we can get to him anyway, so yeah, let's just do that. Oh shit. Why? I wasn't even backwards. It doesn't even make sense. Why, game? Alright, that's what I need. Oops. Oh, wow. That miss, holy shit. Holy shit. But yeah, in this game, in the library, where again, optional area if you want to get best ending. The original, this is where we fight Yawn. Which I think is pretty cool, but they changed it up just a little bit. Yeah, at least we actually have space to pick up the Doom Ball. And pick up a herb on the way out. That's always nice. But the snake here is pretty easy. Anything. Bye, snake. And this version, like, that door, like, it's broken. You can't get through the other side, which is why we don't. We have to get through, past the murder hall, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I might kill his Crimson Heads. They are so dangerous. As much as I'd love to, I don't have space to pick up. I need a herb. The fucking dilemma. The fucking dilemma. But we're almost done with the game though. And then we'll move on to the other two remakes, which is gonna be great. I'm gonna do both scenarios for Resident Evil 2. I'll do Claire first, and then Leon, and then we'll play 3, and then 4. Oh my god. The dodge. Oh, how am I getting lucky with some of these shots? I don't even know. Oh, I'm not even... Alright. Well, I'm gonna assume I'm pretty bad. I'm just gonna keep it anyway. God damn it. Alright, so we need red. We don't need yellow at all, because that gives us, I think, an MO disc. Which, again, we're not doing. We're not going for best ending. Oh, is that it? We are going for, I guess, good ending, because we are saving Barry. That is the right one, right? Fuck. Of course it isn't. God damn it. Well, I mean, this isn't gonna be a PB in general, so who the fuck is? Okay. Come over here. We'll pick this up while we are here. Doesn't hurt to have an extra one. And then pick this up. Coco? And actually, we are about to use the helmet key, so we will have space to pick up what we need. So I'm gonna be stupid and not put the Doom books away. That's what I'm gonna do. Just kill that perk. Just in case it decides to be mean to me. So there's a room down here that is completely optional in the original. It's where the costume room is. But here it is a, like, mandatory room that you have to go into. And that's how we're gonna grab part of an item to actually get out of the mansion in about 15-ish minutes or so. Okay, so we need this. And we are going to combine that so I can pick up the herb and be safe. And this gives us a key where, actually that was there, wasn't it? I think. Was it? That in the original was a helmet key door, but they changed it to be the brooch room. Okay. It's like we have to be kind of precise, as you can see. But then you don't. Like, that is so annoying. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. I think that's good. That is so finicky. It's so stupid. But there we go. We got the brooch key. Or emblem key. Whatever the fuck you want to call it, game. And I say I pick up the emblem, the thingy, but the zombie's too close. It is 4 o'clock. What the fuck? The day is honestly flying by. It is insane. I mean, I guess I have been streaming for 8 hours now. God damn. Like, this will be the longest stream I've ever done in general. Currently the longest I have done is like about 10 hours. We are breaking that, and I'm definitely not going to do a stream like this for a very long time, which is why I think 1,000 followers might be the safe goal to get me to do like another 15-hour or 20-hour or something ridiculous. So, yeah. Again, in saying that, if you like what you see, please give us a follow. It'd be much appreciated. We are trying to get 400 today. If I can get 400, that would be amazing, but obviously, it's not going to be a massive deal breaker for me if I don't. Like, I don't mind. As long as you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, then that's all that matters. That is all that matters. No, I don't want that. Grab this again just to be safe. Inventory is looking very, very full, but we are going to use up the battery in a minute. And we only really need space for 2 things. But there's an item box down in the caves, so we're good. And also I was going to pick up this first aid spray, but to be fair, we are going to come back through here later, so I can grab it. But the herbs outside, I guess, are going to be not today, but that's cool. I do have a mixture of green and blue in case I do get poisoned by the stupid snakes. So, we are good.
Wow.
We are
what a mansion.
all good. Thanks, Dilo, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. What's a mansion in... I don't know if I want to change the alerts or not. It's one of those things, like, a lot of them are from Resident Evil 1 original. So, like, if you know, then that's great. Fuck. What did I tell ya? Oh, not again. Please, not again. Okay, cool. Stupid. Snakes. I hate you. I never get poisoned. It's once I started streaming this game. It's like 9 times out of 10. I don't understand why. It's like my movement hasn't changed. Like everything, if anything, I'm always holding weapons. I don't know, maybe that's the problem, but it is so stupid. But whatever. Okay, the cosplay in fact diary marathon is happening. Oh, thanks for. I tried. As long as you get what it is, then that's cool. Because I know it's not 100%, you know, authentic. But thank you. And yeah, like that's that was the hope. I'm only doing this because I reached 200 followers and 100 subs, which was last month. I don't know how that happened. I was expecting to do this stream like way later. But now we reached it like mid-September, and I thought it was kind of fitting. It's like, all right, cool. Let's do this over Halloween weekend. It makes so much sense. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We are halfway through it. And it's been going pretty good. But yeah, thanks. Did die in Resident Evil 3 original, which I am still surprised by. I honestly thought if I was to die, it would have been in 3 remake, which could still happen. Nemesis is very unpredictable in that game. But, still it's been going pretty good. All the times I have been getting are pretty standard for what I normally get when I do play the game. Just kind of, I'd say casually, but not really. So, like on the timer, we've saved so much time. And 20 minutes of that is me, like, not playing Resident Evil 3. But we should still reach 15 hours. If for whatever reason we don't, I guess it depends on the time we're working with. Wait, no, I need to go this way. I'll do, like, Kendo's mod or something. We'll make it to 15 hours in the marathon. We can do it. But yeah. So we've just been playing Resident Evil. Resident Evil is my favorite franchise of all time. Which is why it's kind of just easy to just do this. This is my first big marathon. I was saying before, like my longest stream I've done was 10 hours, but I was playing Dead by Daylight. But longest Resident Evil stream I think was like 8 hours, 8 or 9, and that was probably 4 games. So the fact that we're, you know, doing 9 in the span of 15 hours is crazy. I'm not the biggest fan of Resident Evil 7. I personally hate it. And it's just not fun to speedrun because you can't skip the cutscenes. Like, if you could, then, like, maybe, you know? But it's annoying, and I'm sick of the cutscenes. Like, for 1, 2, 3 original, like, I love them. They are just so good. Like, even though, like, the dialogue and voice acting and all that is, like, shit. There's a charm to it, which is why I have no problem watching those cutscenes, but for 7, I just can't at all. I just don't like the game. Did not enjoy it at all. 5 and 6. No, 5 I can, like, they're just too long, that's why. 5 I could finish, I think, in 3.5 hours, like, in total, but that's very long. Code Veronica is the longest game in this marathon, which I finished just before. But yeah. Favorite series 2? Nice. What's your favorite game? Or top 3, or, like, anything like that. My top 3 is Code Veronica, 3 original, 2 remake. Code Veronica, like, I didn't gush about it too much before, but it is my favorite. It's the first one I've ever played, and it is so good. And yeah, my least favorite is a tie between 7 and Revelations 1. I really don't like Revelations 1. It's just not that good. Revelations 2 is so fucking good though. You're reading Resi 1 from Soldier. Okay. Yeah, Resi 2 is next in the marathon. Am I shooting it? Oh, really? What was I shooting? God damn it, Jill. But yeah, Village, I am so surprised at how good Village was. I went into it not really expecting much because I didn't like 7, but like, I really like it. That's why it is in the marathon. It is fun to speed on. Aside from House Beneviento, that is, I could do without, but the game is pretty fun. And like, I can finish that in like under 2 hours. To Claire and Barry. Yeah, Barry and Claire and Rev 2, Jill and Chris on the boat. Yeah, in one. Like, I just didn't like one. There's just too much going on in that game. Like, I couldn't care less about any of the characters. Jessica, Parker, Raymond, the other two dickheads that are so annoying that I don't even know their names. Like, I could not care. So I'm glad that Rev 2 was shorter and just it was a fan service game. Everything that Barry does in that game is just fucking amazing. It makes you want to cry, like happy tears, because of how amazing it is. Just like everything he says, like in the end, before you kill Alex, how like Claire's in a helicopter with Moira and she has like her rocket launcher or sniper or whatever. And she's pretty much like, well, what about you, Barry? And he, with the mag, he's like, I have this. It's like, that's what he says in the first game. It's just so, the game is just so good. I think the quickest I could finish that is about 3 hours-ish. So, like future marathons, 100%, I will play that. Obviously it had to be like a 4-game marathon or something, but nah, Rev 2 is so good. Top 10 for me. And then other games in my top 10 would be 3 remake, believe it or not. 5, 1 remake, 1, 2 original, and 0. I believe that's 10. And then I guess 15, like top 15 would be Village, 4, 6, don't even know, actually. Operation Raccoon City. I actually enjoy that game. It's like a guilty pleasure. Nope, that didn't go through. Fine, Jill. But yeah, least favorite. 7 and Rev 1. I just can't handle them. I haven't properly played Survivor, Dead Aim, Outbreaks, Gaiden. I know Gaiden's shit, but I haven't played them either enough or at all to, you know, shit on them and say, oh, they're the worst game ever. It's like, I haven't played them. Why would I say that, you know? Gaiden, I do want to play it though. It's so stupid. Love 3 remake with the exception of Inferno. Yeah, fuck Inferno. That was so hard. I completed it for the trophy because I like to platinum Resident Evil games, but god damn, that sucked so much. Oh, I hated it. 0, I love 0. It is such a good game. Like, it would be in the marathon. I just haven't like run it in so long. My PB I think for is like an hour 55, and I just haven't really speed run it like since. But now I love it. The music's great. I don't mind the item drop mechanic. The boss fights are a bit meh, and the story itself isn't, you know, that inspired. But I did like it. It was very good. Outbreak File 2. Yeah, I heard great things about Outbreak. I played a bit of the first one, but I always played solo. I didn't know you could play online. And again, PS2, like that game was just so ahead of its time. Like if they had to port it to Steam or remake it, I definitely would play it. But yeah. Alright, so I believe it was 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay, cool. Play it for the first time the other weekend. 0? Is that what I'm Left my grenade launcher behind and subsequently made the game really yeah, that is one thing. The game doesn't really tell you exactly like what to...
Barry?
bring, or like, yeah. So like I get when people hate it because it is it can be very hard. Thing that always got me was a hook shot, like how you need that for like 5 or so instances, and like naturally after the train section you would just leave it like in the training facility, like the main hall, but then like you need it like 2 more times afterwards. Like, it is painful. And I hate how pretty much every weapon takes up 2 slots. That is annoying. I know you technically have 12 item slots like between them, but it still fucking sucks. I didn't really like that at all. But I like that they added Wesker mode for PS4 and Xbox One. Playing as Wesker is so sick. Hey Joe Valentine, RPD, how are you today? Welcome in. Had it back on the GameCube back in the day, but the disc was faulty and would crash before it. Oh, really? Yeah, I never had that issue. I played it for the first time I think it was on Wii actually. I just never, like, I played it for a bit. This was the same for PS4. Like, I played a bit of it and then just like kind of just didn't care, so I just stopped to play something else. And then like 3 years ago, I think it was, I decided like I really should finish this game. So I finally did it and wasn't disappointed. Like, Zero is really good. Now, so what I do here is I go a different, like, the direction I'm not meaning to trigger her, so that way she doesn't, you know, block me and kill me essentially. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying, Jill.
Barry!
Good morning. Yeah, like I main console. But for the originals, I do play on PC. So it's like a mixture right now, but like when it comes to brand new games, PS5. I've been pretty much gaming since I was like 4. So like console specifically, so it's just in my blood. And it's tatted on me. I have a PS2 controller on my arm. Oh, is that what you said? Okay. I'm sorry, I don't know. But that's good. I am doing fine. I am like halfway through this big marathon of Resident Evil games. Marathon's been going pretty good. And yes, PS5 friend. I got my PS5 day 1. We died in Resident Evil 3, which I'm still very like salty about. YOLO Carlos did not YOLO well. But everything else has been good. After this, we are going to play 2 remake. We're going to play Claire A, Leon B. And then we're going to do 3 remake. Then 4, and finish off the marathon with Village. So once again, we want to put her in the other space. Thanks for the follow, Jill. Thank you, thank you. I take it Jill is your favorite character? I always play as her when I play Resident Evil 1. Just in general, playing as her is just easier than Chris, and it's a lot more fun because I love Barry. So, you know, any excuse to see the Barry cutscenes. Not so much in the remake, but in the original. Frickin', I can recite the dialogue almost word for word. It's probably scary. But that's how much I love Resident Evil. And have played it in the last 10 years. This is on normal. We've been doing normal the entire time. I'm trying to think. For 1, it's just default. Technically. 2 was normal. 3, we did it on hard mode. And with 3, I don't have infinite weapons, so I was doing it with the, like grenade launcher and all that, and then I just have, as Carlos, I died. Hunters, man. Fucking hunters. And then Code Veronica, you don't choose the difficulty, so it's just normal. And this is normal. 2 and 3 will be standard, which is, yeah, no, it's gonna be normal. We are playing as on normal, pretty much. That's how we roll. But again, saying that, I could do future marathons like with the higher difficulties. As much as I don't want to touch Inferno mode again in RE3 Remake, like I will. Like I'm sure everyone likes to watch me suffer, so I'll do that. I'll play professional, RE4, hardcore for Resident Evil 2 Remake, like hard in this. I'm trying to think. I haven't finished hard mode in 0. That is like really hard. Because I reckon I could platinum 0. I just haven't been able to because I just can't do hard mode. I'm just trying to think what other games. I guess 5 I can do professional, but fuck that. Okay. I'm not sure if I could reliably play Inferno again. Yeah, like I just don't know if I could either. Like I was using infinite weapons too, but like it's just his final boss, how he just keeps like smacking you like 10 times in a row. Like it is fucking so toxic. Like oh my god. But yeah, if there's demand for it, I will do it. I'll play Inferno. Yeah, it's not fair. Exactly. Like, it is so unbalanced. Like, Nightmare is fine, but then for Inferno, it's like they didn't even try to like make it really like playable. It's just so bad. Like, yeah, if I see a game's easy to like platinum or get all the achievements, like I'll do it. And when it comes to Resident Evil, I normally buy it on like every console. So like I was in the process of getting all the achievements on Xbox, and I believe Inferno was the last one. I did half of it, and then I just stopped. Was like, no, I can't fucking do this. Never again. Like, I don't know. But again, I would happily do it on stream. Obviously, it'd be more entertaining to do it in front of people than just, you know, in the lounge room by myself. He's the embodiment of a toddler having a tantrum. Yeah, right? Like, goddamn, toxic toddler, Nemi. He really is. It's just, yeah. It is so bad. If anyone else in chat has ever played Inferno mode in Resident Evil 3 Remake, oof. I hope you made it. Everything else isn't too bad. It's just Final Nemi it's just so painful. I have the books, right? So the idea of doing a new game, Village of Shadow. Village, but I don't know if that's... yeah, even Village of Shadows is so bad too. I forgot what weapon I went in to it in. Maybe an infinite, like the Wolfsbane. I think I had that be infinite. Like it was mostly fine. It was just Heisenberg's boss fight. Like he has so many phases, and like you can't heal yourself. Like it was so painful to do the Heisenberg boss fight in Village of Shadows. Like holy shit. Everything else wasn't too bad, but oh shit. Oof. I can actually die here, so could Barry. So hopefully Barry doesn't die. Let's not make it, you know, 2 Resident Evil 1s in a row where Barry dies, but I don't have any infinites, just upgraded Ethan. Yeah. I think I might have had one infinite gun. I can't remember now. But oh, maybe I did upgrade my guns. I can't remember. Yeah, Moreau. Oh my god. Moreau fucking sucked so bad. Like, he was like the hardest boss. Like, it doesn't even make sense. But yeah, ammo tank, like, exactly. Even like for speedrunners, like when they do that difficulty in that fight, like, that's the one that's their reset point. Like, goddamn. Yeah. Like Dimitrescu, she was fine. And by memory, Miranda wasn't so bad either. But yeah, Heisenberg and Moreau, like, goddamn, they sucked. I've seen Moreau, and yeah, exactly. I didn't really watch like Bokusu run it that much, but like I do remember that was like his thing. Like everything was kind of fine for him, but it was just Moreau. And like for people routing how to like do it like optimally in that, it was just like so impossible. Now you have to hide in the towers from the fire. Yeah, same. Like that never occurred to me till I think I accidentally like went in there for something and like, oh, all right. I wish I had known. I didn't. I just somehow cheesed that fight. But like, aside from that, it wasn't so bad. The Dimitrescu fight. Can I dodge you? No, I can't. My strat was healed through. Yeah, I can't even remember what my strats were, honestly. I only played Village of Shadows once, and like that was enough for me. Never again. Again, saying that, if there's demand for it, I'll definitely give it a go again. But otherwise, yeah, no. Thank you. So here, just like in the original, John, Ada, but the difference is the password to the room is now Cell and not Mole. I believe if you try Mole, he Tofu from Resident Evil 2. It's pretty funny, actually. So as a Capcom addict, you have this. I've never played Monster Hunter, no. I have heard good things. I just like RPGs and games like that just aren't really my thing, I guess. Just don't mind me, I got KFC. But yeah, I'm not really into games like that. I know the recent one like is like their highest selling game ever. But yeah, I just don't really care much about RPGs. Oops, that's not what I want. I think this is no, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay. We did it. What other games do you like? Or whatever, like franchises or whatever. I love the GTA series. Grew up playing that. I probably shouldn't have, but I believe we all did. I I like the recent Hitman trilogy. I think they are so fun. I'm so evil in those games. I like the reboot of Tomb Raider. That was fun. And a couple games that not really franchises yet technically. I love Spider-Man on PS4. I am so excited for Spider-Man 2 in 2 years. Like, yes, please. Actually, I do need that. But it's kind of hard to think of other franchises aside from Resident Evil and Devil May Cry. There are others. Sounds like I just never think. Yeah, I want to kill these chimeras because this part I'm about to do is very bad. I have to walk, and if for whatever reason a zombie decides to become a crimson, I'm dead. So hopefully it doesn't happen. To me, I see it more like Dark Souls. Well, I don't like Dark Souls. I don't like those types of games. Holy crap. But alright, fair enough. I thought they were just RPGs. But if you're skilled enough, you can take things down way early. Big fan, I must admit. I also recently found serious love for Last of Us. The Last of Us 1 is good. I hated the second one. For a lot of reasons. Yeah, I was one of the many people that weren't happy with it. A lot of the decisions in the game just didn't really sit right with me. Yeah, story, mostly. I think the game's been out for a while now. I'm sure we all know what happens, but like what does happen to a certain character, like I was expecting it. I never saw the leaks beforehand because I kind of had a feeling that was what the leaks were about, someone like dying or whatever. So like, I didn't see it, so I went into it kind of assuming that would be the case because the game was already kind of saying like, oh, something bad happens to Ellie and now she must like get revenge. It kind of seemed very obvious that what was going to be the cause of it. It was just the fact that they make you play as the character that does it pretty much immediately after for like so many hours. Like I could not give a shit about her friends, none of that, because I was just so angry at like just how they did it. Like you have people say if they had you play as her beforehand, I did all of those sections beforehand and then do the deed, then to be like, all right, cool, like, you know, you have a right to be angry because it's like, oh, I started playing as this person, I started to care about them, and then bam, they just do that. Like, then you have every right to be like angry, like, you know, it's just how they did it. It's just a placement. And like, I couldn't give a shit about her, so I was just trying to skip through her parts as fast as I could because I could not care. I was like, no, I want to be Ellie. I am angry. And it's how it ends too. It's like Ellie goes through all of that. She doesn't even kill the bitch. Like, come on. But yeah, this made me angry. If they make a third one, I would play it, but I just hated it. Yeah, that Pulse Speed was a beautiful game visually. Like, I had to force myself to get the platinum for it this year. So it was very doable. What do you mean? Oh, right. Found myself having real emotional confliction regarding dogs. Yeah, I know a lot of people did. I didn't really kill much of them at all. But saying that, I'm not the biggest dog fan. I love cats more, so. I can see why that would have been very bad for keeping handle. Like, I like that they pretty much gave all the NPCs like names and like all that, so like you feel bad for killing them. I didn't really care so much, but what got me was that one of the NPCs names is my daughter's name, and it was like, oh no, like, I felt so fucking like sad afterwards. It's like, why? Her name is, you know, a common name, so the fact that it was in it, I was like, holy crap, why? Now I feel so like evil for killing that person with a grenade or Molotov or whatever. So mean. Yeah, right, the Chimeras really do resemble the Draendier mouse. And like both are, yeah, just like bugs. Oops. Oopsies. Jill, you're here too. Yes, you're here too. I've lost my way.
Jill.
Barry. Let's go then. You can, if it's the C word, I think you can get in trouble for saying it, but you're allowed to swear in the chat, it's cool. Ah, shit.
Wesker!
Barry did a fine job.
Thank you. It's Magn.
Jill's face. Got him. Barry!
Barry!
Barry? Barry? We did it. We're somehow done with this game. My headache is going away, which is great. Getting some food in me, which is also very great. Everything is great. Yeah. Yeah, what they do in that game is so brutal. They didn't have to add that. This time we say Barry, guys. He's alive now. Certainly didn't need. Yeah, exactly, right? I was like so full on. Like, oh my god. They don't do that in the original. And they kind of grab you. It's like they're hugging you. I guess it's implied they're trying to. Like, they're also called brain suckers, so I guess like maybe they're trying to suck your brain. But like, yeah, nah, it's just so gross. And then if you get, like, if they do it to you again, oh my god. Ew! Oh my god, Amy, bitch! It's brutal. Yeah, right. Thank God for the graphics. It just looks like they're kind of like they grab her and they're kind of just shaking as you try and fight them off. I guess you'd have to kind of pause it and then like go frame by frame. But I think they're just doing something to your head. I don't really pay attention to it. I start mashing buttons when they grab me. Maybe it's way worse.
3 minutes.
Who knows? Got 3 minutes until explosion. Let's go. Okay. Use them. Blake's gonna help us out. me do it again. Got him. Actually, I think we stopped the timer now. I actually forget what you're supposed to. But we did it.
Your wife?
We did it, guys.
Yeah.
We did it. My time's probably shit.
Jill, you did a fine job.
I think that's 2 minutes slower than my PB. I think my PB is an hour 47. So, I mean, that's not too bad. Considering I fucked up in some bits, I probably could have PB'd. God damn it. Ugh. That's like so painful. But GG's. Now we move on to Resident Evil 2 remake. So I'm gonna just change the game. Okay. Cool. Resident Evil 2, let's go. I'm gonna do Claire first and then Leon. This marathon's been going for 8 hours, goddamn. So long. We got this.
Resident Evil 2.
GG's indeed. Okay. So standard. Oh, a timer starts when we're at the gas station. I know that. Okay. Let's go. We got this. We are Claire Redfield. We've got this. Your favorite one?
Are you okay? Wait here. Check it out.
I haven't played it in a while, but it should still go pretty good.
Don't come any closer.
Hopefully, and I hope you enjoy. I always wait for it to move. Ooh. Oh, God, why'd you put me over here? Zombie, you suck. We're good, we're good. Fucking hell. I'm so used to using a D-pad.
A nightmare.
For the last 5 games, I've used a D-pad. Now I'm going to use analog for a while.
Attention all citizens.
For 4, I also used a D-pad. I just can't do analog. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's just so painful. You know,
Can't stop it. Gotta keep moving.
Stick around. You can help me while I work on. Alright, cool. I hope you can get those platinums. And yeah, like we're pretty much halfway done. It's almost 5 p.m. now. I'm gonna be finished in like, what, 7 hours.
Police station.
God
Almost
damn.
there.
It just seems like this marathon's gonna finish up way quicker than I thought. Which I hope isn't the case, but I guess I have a contingency plan for if we get to Village and it's at like 13 hours or something. I'll just play like Kendo's mod. Or something. I reckon.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
You will also be using the Infinite Rocket Launcher in this run.
Oh my god.
Because it is fun.
Hurry! Open up!
Open it,
Open
God!
this goddamn door!
Nine times out of 10, the male zombie will lunge at you and actually grab you.
Nobody knows what caused this?
I think they've been getting pretty good success. But yeah, sometimes it just decides it wants to lunge at you earlier. So I was gonna grab the bank gun, the rocket launcher, and just have fun. Yeah, exactly, D'Lo. That's what. If I ever do touch Inferno again, infinite ammo, the coins, the training manual at the dodge thingy, like 100%. There's no way I could do that with no new game plus items. Like, fuck that. It is ridiculous. And the floor is on the top corner. Yeah, right? It's, weird. Normally I'll go into the West office to get the side pack in the safe, but lately I just find, like, there's no reason to. You get a couple free ones anyway, so let's say it's probably, I don't know, 15 seconds. I forget what my actual PBs are for all 4 scenarios, but I believe like they're all around like the 55, 56 minute mark. I think Claire B is 53 minutes. I think that's on hardcore too. But I can't remember. Like, I played the fuck out of this game when it came out. Speedrunning it like crazy. Like, honestly, I put so much hours into this game, it's insane. And you look at 3 Remake in comparison, like, it feels bad. I probably put like 60 or 70 hours into 3 Remake, and this game is like, I think 300 hours. And that's just on, like, PS4/PS5. Like, on Xbox One, I got all the achievements, so that's probably another, like, 10, 15 hours, and I have started playing it on PC, so, like, another 10 hours. I put so much time into this game. It is insane. Tame RNG elements are fairly tame. Yeah, they are. They're really tame.
Marvin?
I need to redo my times and play this.
I've got zombies
good
everywhere.
frame rates. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Marvin, are you
Play it
there?
on PC, like speedrun on PC.
Marvin?
Shooting like 120 frames per second thingy with Birkin, like not to use the knife. Like, I want to do that. See if that makes much of, like, you know, any difference. To me, it would. But like, I want to know. Which is why, like, I am slowly integrating to PC. Like, obviously for like marathons like this, it'll be way more consistent to have all the games just be on PC instead of pretty much how it is today, being like first 3 were on PC, then Code Veronica was on PS3, and then these are on PS5, which isn't, you know, that much of a big deal. Like, I just have to, you know, put HDMI in a different console, but like, still, it'll be way easier just to have it all on PC. But in saying that, Code Veronica isn't on PC at all. It never got a PC port, so like, no matter what, I'm gonna have to play it out on PS3. Which is fine, it's a better way to play it anyway. And also notice I am playing with the classic soundtrack, aside from the last couple songs in this game, like everything else sucks. So I always play this with the classic soundtrack. Some of it does fit. Yeah. So I just want to play it, but it's on PS4, so I'm not too mad. Oh, you want to play this? Is that what you're saying? God. I wonder if we'll get a remake after 4. Oh shit. Code Veronica? I really hope so. Yeah. Yeah, I really want a remake for Code Veronica, but there is a fear in the back of my head for how they handled 3 remake. Like, I'm just so concerned that they're just gonna fuck it up. Like, I know the game's pretty long, so like, obviously they won't want to make a 10-hour game these days. But like, a game is just so good. It doesn't deserve to be chopped up, you know? So I'm scared. Shit, you're not there, you're not there, you're not there! What are you doing over there? He's never there! I think maybe I was just too quick. Okay, what's this again? It was... is it fish? Scorpion... Water? Yeah. Okay. Oh. I didn't do shit. I still want to know what the end scene in remake means. Oh, are you talking about when Jill picks up the broken vial? If so, yeah, I have no idea what that's about. For some reason, people think that's not Jill. I think it's very obviously Jill. Who else would have that, you know? But yeah, that was an interesting scene. Like, why did they add that? It doesn't really add much to the game itself. Oh, was it that? No. That. There we go. The liquor here, you can just run straight and it won't swipe at you. We're just gonna go down here to be quick. Like, yeah, exactly. What purpose? Like, I agree. No idea. Someone's lying. No. There we go. Okay. I keep freaking pressing down on the D-pad to quick time. Freaking the other games are just stuck in my head. Oh god. Again. Oh my god. This is the first game in the marathon that I am using the analog sticks, so don't judge me. We'll just get rid of that. So what time are we at? Yeah, like, it's kind of average for me to be at the Birkin fight in around 10 minutes these days. Even without the launcher, I can still get like an hour or so.
Hello? Hello?
Like just about. So I fire to the side, because I fire at him, then like Claire staggers. We don't want that, so I fire at the wall, and it still does damage to him. Oh, I have not been doing that, eh?
It won't move. You got it. You got it.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella.
Oh, the rockets.
I don't get to see her much.
One thing that sucks about the rocket launcher in 3 remake is that there's like a delay between rockets. Here you can pretty much shoot it instantly. But for some reason in 3 remake, there's like a 5-second or so, like pretty much wait between rockets, and it fucking sucks when you're trying to get Nemi. Cause he is so fast and he always dodges the rockets like a pro, and
It's closed.
it is so bad.
Okay.
It's so mean.
Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
You can actually kill that liquor if you wanted to be mean. Did I get the other one? I did. Whoa, what the hell? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god. The remake is the only game I've died repeatedly on. It, honestly, same. Like, expect me to die. Like, I didn't think I was gonna die in 3 original, but I was saying, like, before that if I were to die at this marathon, it would be 3 remake, because it's just... Sometimes, like, he hits you, right? And you get put into maybe caution, whether it's yellow or orange. One of them. And as you're getting up, he, like, decks you again, and that kills you. Like, you have no time to go on your screen to heal. Like, he just pretty much just stuns you, like, punches you to death. It is so not fair. So that's how I've died to him with the infinite ammo. Just so mean. He's just so angry at you.
Must be where that guy came from.
Almost done with my food. Yay. And I love this costume. One thing I was hoping for in this game were references to 1.5. Which, for those of you who don't know, 1.5 was originally Resident Evil 2. And then at around the 80% or 90% completion state, they canceled it and started again because they felt that the game was too boring. It lacked imagination. There's so many things. So they scrapped it, started again. And we got the Resident Evil 2 that we all know today. And this costume is called the Elza Walker costume because in 1.5, Claire Redfield didn't exist. It was Elza Walker wearing this biker outfit. She was just a biker who was just in Raccoon City and just crashed through to the police department. And that was pretty much it. She never interacts with Leon, apparently. She's with John, whose model is Kendo. And Sherry's still in it. And Birkin's still Birkin. His form looked a little bit more buffer and more paler. There's a lot of other differences, but that's where this outfit comes from because it was Elza Walker's, and she doesn't exist. They changed it to Claire to tie into the first game because 1.5 had no connection aside from Umbrella. There was like nothing. So they made Elza Claire to have that one little connection to the first game being Chris's sister. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. A build of 1.5 was leaked around, I'd say almost 10 years ago now. And to this day, modders are working so hard to make it playable, like from beginning to end. Like, it is so incredible. I've yet to play it, but like, I love stuff like that. Like, we can play cancelled builds or cancelled games that like we should not be able to play. Like, it is just so fascinating to me. Like, I want to play 1.5 in its like entirety. Like, I want to know, why did they think it was boring? Like, why was it cancelled? Was it really that bad? Like, you know, like Resident Evil's been out for 25 years now, so I feel like, you know, we had a lot of bad games. So 1.5 might be very tame compared to, you know, how people hate 5 and 6. I hate 7. Like, I feel like it'll be so. Oh, god damn it! I just want to kill Marvin. Whatever. Oh, he didn't activate? Really? That's good. But yeah, I'd like to know. Why it was so shit. That would be amazing to know. Oops. Ooh, no! No! You piece of shit! John Leguizamo zombie. Look what you made me do. Turn that off. Did I turn it off? No, I didn't. God damn it. What? I love a remake. Yeah, see, I kind of do too. But it's like... And then people, you know, question, like, why the fuck would you want a remake of a remake? But like, imagine Resident Evil 1, like, yeah, 4K graphics, behind the shoulder, like, seeing the Spencer Mansion in this much detail, like, I would love it. Like, honestly, I don't give a fuck if it's ludicrous to have a remake of a remake. I think it'll look so amazing. Well, even, like, Zero doesn't exactly need a remake, but, you know, you could fix the issues that Zero has while making it even more gorgeous than it already is. Zero is a very pretty game. Like, with the, remaster port of it, like, holy crap, it's gorgeous. Yeah, 0, 1 together, that would be great. And yeah, they were gonna release 2 and 3 together, which is another thing that baffles me. It's like, yeah, they're both supposed to come out as a package, I believe 2018. And then they decided, like, no, they're not ready yet. So then 2 was pushed to 2019, and 3 to last year. So you look at that and think, alright, so the games weren't finished. Cool. So they had a year and 2 years to be fixed, right? And you get 2 remake, and, you know, aside from the B scenario being what it should be, it's essentially a god tier game. S rank, 100%. And you got 3 remake that, for the price it is, it shouldn't be, yeah, it shouldn't be $100 here. It is borderline DLC for this game, and like that's what always used to annoy me when people saw 3 original as that. But 3 remake, like, I feel like people would not have been mad if they sold 3 remake as like a DLC, or like, yeah, oh, $40, get this, and like tell us up front that yes, this is a short game, it's a short retelling, whatever. I think people might not have been so, you know, mad at it. But the advertisers is a full game, complete like remake, and it wasn't. It was so much missing. I'm gonna get to that game in like 2 hours or whatever. So I'm gonna, like, it's inevitable that I'm gonna rant about it. But it's like, how could it have been developed for that long, then released with half the content than the original, and they can just be like, oh no, it's finished. It's a finished game, we're not gonna work on it anymore. Like, go fuck yourselves, Capcom. That game, it just needs 30 minutes of extra something. I keep saying that for the day that Carlos is looking for Jill after she gets infected, they can easily make like an extra hour or so of gameplay of him getting to the clock tower. Because he definitely gets there by foot. Have him encounter Gravedigger, have him go through the clock tower, through the park, through the cemetery. They can easily do that. Like, you know, I'm sure the voice actor would love to come back. They all seem to love their jobs as voice actors. So, like, come on. It's frustrating that you read shit that, yeah, it's supposed to come out as a package deal or whatever, which then gives you the assumption that 3 Remake was in development for a long time, and then they released that load of shit. Like, come on. It's just depressing. You see footage of Resi Zero. Yeah, I have. That is so cool. Like, I love seeing stuff like that too. Oh shit. Okay, I've forgotten how I'm supposed to do this. It is not that way. The star's meant to be in the middle, isn't it? Or is it not? Fuck, I don't even remember. I haven't done this in so long. Wait. There we go. We did it. More time in Raccoon City. Yeah, exactly. Like, that could be so easily achievable, I reckon. Don't even need to animate Nemesis or Nikolai or Jill. Just have it be Carlos. New enemies. Spider is on a bugger now. You know, there's a lot of unused set pieces they could have lifted from Resident Evil. Yeah, exactly. There's so much they could have done, but they were clearly focused on Village that they just... Like, 3 was a cash grab, and it's so unfortunate, but that's the case. It was a cash grab. Just fucking... It's painful, since 3 Original was one of my favorite games. Like, of all time. My favorite PS1 game.
That must be the door out
So
of here.
that's why I'm so scared for a Code Veronica remake. Because Code Veronica is my favorite game in Resident Evil. So, like, I know if they did fuck it up somehow, I really would, like, take it personally.
Oh no, it's him.
I'm sure it'll be a great game, but just... I don't even know. I'm not the biggest fan of 4, so if they were to cut a lot of shit out of 4 remake, it wouldn't bother me so much. I already know that I would like the remake more than the original. We haven't seen anything about it, but I just know I'm gonna like the remake more.
So fucking sorry.
I really like current Leon, so you know, give me more of Nick. Fuck, I forget his name. But give me more of his voice actor. Make Carlos pass through the zoo. That would also be very cool. Like, yeah, there's so much they could just add that won't really require them to spend too much money, you know? Yeah, it's true. Shut up and take my money. It's Resident Evil. Like, I'd buy anything Resident Evil.
It's all over now.
I think it'll look a lot like Village. Yeah, it will. That's why I keep... Like, I'm gonna point it out later when I play Village. Like, there is so many things in Village that can just be 100% reused for remake. It's like so painfully obvious.
I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you,
like freaking one of Mother Miranda's forms is fucking Sadler. It literally is Sadler. Like when she's like in her kind of spider form, that is literally Sadler. They can easily just, you know, put him down where he's supposed to be, make the colors different, add some eyeballs, and that's it. Like, they already got the animation. Like, it is... I don't know if it's lazy or what, but it's just... I just saw it and it's just like, oh, are you fucking serious? Like, there's an eye-rolling moment.
Somewhere. Oh. God damn it!
I know you can, like, stand over there, but I've been caught once, so it's just safe to be under the table. They repurposed a lot from 7 to 2. That's true. They did. Village and Summer, job well done. You know, I've seen the movie. How come?
Son of a bitch.
No more, please.
I'll watch the movie,
This is your
but
last fucking
I'm not going
chance.
into it, you know,
Show
hopeful that it's
yourself.
gonna be great.
No! Oh, fuck. It burns!
Where the fuck is my key? Where the fuck is his key?
Fuck is my key? Nice.
I like this section way more than the original. Like, just pushing boxes and getting a club key is just so boring. So I am glad that they got rid of that for both Ada and Sherry and just gave us two completely different things.
I'm coming in, Sherry! Get over here, you little
Claire never goes to Spencer. I don't know if Claire's even in the Spencer Mansion. It looks like she and Leon are just doing their own thing in the city. That's what I kind of assumed. But Chris and all about to do interact again, so I am curious about how that comes to be.
Good to see you
I
again,
think they're
Claire.
meddling with canon. Yeah, like I haven't been following any of like the little trailers they've been showing lately and like set photos. Like I don't want to see it. And for what I do know is that they've made like Lisa, Trevor, and Claire apparently be like friends from at the orphanage we're about to go to, which like it's interesting. But again, not exactly. Yeah, not canon, not needed. Lisa's supposed to be like I don't know, what, a 50-year-old mutated woman. But everything else seems kind of fine to me. Don't know how I feel about Jill and Wesker being an item. In the recent trailer we just showed today, for Jill, she's like really friendly with Wesker, and like steals a sandwich from him, and it says it's Jill sandwich time or something. It's like, oh god. So I think they're dating, which that doesn't bother me. I think if they do continue to like series, it'll make her hatred for Wesker more like poignant than just betraying the team. It's like, oh, you know, you betrayed me, blah blah. You're a terrible boyfriend. Your dick is small. I don't know.
Looks like the only way forward.
But yeah, I don't know. Claire isn't. Yeah, I was gonna say Claire isn't. I'm not sure. Her and Leon are in the city at the Itchy Tasty reference. Yeah, that was cool. And I did see a recent photo. I don't know if it's the Star's office or not, but it has Welcome Leon. It's the exact same signage from this game. It's like, oh. They're doing little things like that where it's like, like that's nice. Like honestly, the original movies had no like fucking fan service at all. So like, that's cool. But it's like, it's kind of like, it's one of those things. I was like, I just like kind of blowing their load too soon. That might not be the right phrase necessarily, but like, you know, it's showing off all the good things, and then it's like, you know, when we go into the movie to watch it, it's like we've already seen the good things. Like, you know, they're spoiling it essentially. Like, I hope they're not. But I am conflicted. Like, I don't know how they're gonna fit 1 and 2 together. If anything, they should have done 2 and 3 together, since they happen around the same, like half of it happens in the same day. So it's interesting. Oh, fucking hell, Claire. But I'll watch it, and I'll most likely give my take on it. You know, my first stream after watching it.
It's gotta be the
For
orphanage.
sure. And like in the UK, and no, the actress playing Claire. I know she's a good actress. I'm just not sure if she plays Claire. No, the actress in the UK shows. Ah, okay. It's probably that room where it's in the game.
Hello?
Yeah, most likely. Blowing
I have the pendant!
Oh, you get what I mean. I saw the trailer and I was like, no, it's Effie from Skins. Ah. Oh. Oh. I've never seen Skins, but that makes a lot of sense. I'm seeing it now, yeah. That is so interesting.
Sherry!
One thing about is when I see her in Maze Runner. Yeah, I haven't really seen her in much stuff.
I'll be right there!
Like, a lot of us actors, actually. I've, like, never seen him in anything aside from, Jill, because her actress was in Ant-Man and the Wasp. And that's, like, all I've seen. I don't watch Umbrella Academy, so I don't know what the fuck is Wesker, like, the actors all about. And yeah, everyone else, like, I haven't really seen anything that they're in. The dude who's Birkin, Neil Donald Hugh, whatever the fuck his name is. Like, he was just in the recent season of American Horror Story, so I've seen him in that, but that's it. Dude who's Chief Irons. I think it was Grounded for Life. I think that's the show he was in years ago. I used to watch that all the time. And I watched a bit of Gotham, too. Yeah, that's all I can think of. That's the only actors I've seen them in other things. Everyone else is just completely new to me. The dude is Leon. I think I've seen him in something else, but I'm not too sure. He was in an episode of Ink Master for some random reason. It was like a host or judge or some shit. It was so random. But that's pretty much it. Is she what? I'm scared about Wesker. Has to go from Lost as a miniature Valentine is in Love Actually in the film Aragon.
Hold on, Sherry.
Oh, that's the
Right there.
Yeah, the other Jill. So what's that? Sienna Gullery, whatever the fuck her name is. But I mean, same can be said for the originals. Like, I haven't seen many of the other actors in other things. I know the Carlos actor is in one of the Mummy movies, but I don't remember actually if I watched that one or not. Dude who's Leon is just a random dude. It's everyone else actually. I haven't seen any of the original Resident Evil cast in like anything else that I can recall. Yes, Baltimore, I am still going. We are approaching 9 hours of the marathon. We got practically 5 games to go, but we're still kicking. Yeah, Carlos from the original, like the first 6 films. Carlos is in the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th film. His actor's name is something like Odin Fur, something Fur. I could be completely wrong, but he's in a Mummy film. I think he has longer hair. I think. I don't know which one. But he's in one of the Mummy films. But yeah, Carlos, yeah, he was in Apocalypse. 3rd one, I can't remember the name of now. And And for a while, the 3rd one was my favorite, if I had to have a favorite. The 3rd one was, but then the 5th one was. And now, like, I look back on it, it's like, they're all shit. I normally have like a marathon of them like once or twice a year. I just have not touched them at all. The movies make me so annoyed as a Resident Evil fan. Yeah, Odin Fur, yeah. I knew it was something like that. You think he's called. And the guy from Prison Break. Yeah, Wentworth Miller. Like, he was okay. But, like, I didn't give a fuck about him. So I hope this... I think it's Robbie Amell, or what the fuck the new Chris is. Like, I hope he is memorable. But he has played the games, so you'd hope that he does nail the character. Pretty much looks like him, so that's a plus. Find him fun. I do have hopes for this Chris. Yeah. Haven't seen him in a decade. And the last film made me so fucking annoyed. If any of you have seen the 5th film, it ends when they're on top of the White House. You got Alice, Wesker, Jill, Ada, Leon. They're kind of just like posing there, standing next to each other as the camera goes back, and you see all these BOWs outside the White House, and it's just like intense music. It's like you are so excited for what would happen, right? And then the last film starts 2 weeks after that battle. And who survives? Fucking Alice. Everyone is dead, and she never brings them up. She never says, Jill, Leon, Ada are dead. That is never mentioned again. And we're supposed to just assume they died. And that's just such a slap to the face to the fans of the series, like the actual games. Like, they didn't even get a, like, you know, she could have just said, no one made it. You know, no one survived. Just one little line like that. So it's like, alright, cool, they're dead. Now I'm still angry. Same with Chris as well. Like, we see Claire again, which is fine. They did Claire pretty okay in those films. But, like, we see her and then she says, like, oh, to Alice, like, oh, we were taking Raccoon City after the boat or whatever. And it's like, alright, but where's Chris and Kmart? Like, she never mentions them and they're never mentioned again. So, like, what, is Chris, I don't care about Kmart, but, like, is Chris dead? Why doesn't she care? That's your fucking brother. It's so fucking annoying. They just really did the video game characters so dirty in those films. Like, I really hope the new one, you know, does it justice. I really, really do. Imagine if he has to stay true to Resident 1 Chris different moves. Yeah, right? And then, I know Rebecca's not in the movie, but like if she was, and then, you know, after the Wesker thing, she's like, what happened to Captain Wesker? And then he just stares at her, like, he's sleeping with the ultimate failure. Like, oh my god, I would lose my shit if any of them said something from the original game in like a sarcastic, like a tone like that. Like, oh my god, that would be so painfully funny. Claire was in that movie. Yeah, Claire was in the 3rd, 4th, and 6th film. She was treated fine, but it's just so annoying. Yeah, Extinction, that's the 3rd one. Yeah, she was pretty, like, she was fine. It's just like everything else. Okay. Ah, shit. So it's Bishop, Rook, Knight, King, Queen. I do not remember these by heart, so I do have this written down, so don't mind me. Oh wait, no. Oops.
Not my
wait.
forte.
Bishop, Rook, Knight. Oh, King, Queen. Oops. I looked the wrong way. God damn it. King. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. Shit. But we're all good. I didn't mind Ada. It's the only character in the film I thought had. Yeah.
Alright, Sherry.
Like, Ada was fine.
On my way.
And Barry in that movie, like, I don't know. I thought he was okay. Him dying was kind of stupid, though, in my opinion. What were you? That's what you were. And one thing that always annoys me, in the 4th film, Afterlife, the shower scene where the water's just pouring out everywhere, you got the executioner, going after Claire, it's all in slow motion because the movie's in 3D. Like, it's a pretty cool scene. But then, like, Alice has to always be the one to get, like, the last, like, shot in. Because, like, Claire shoots him in, like, in the chest with the, shotgun with the coins. But doesn't finish him off, so... Oh no, what's she gonna do? Oh, I know, let's have Alice come in and blow his fucking head off. Let's just steal her moment. Like, Alice does that so many times in the movie. Once you notice it, you really hate it. Even in the 2nd film, when Jill does the, tries Angie, and then the zombies are in the kitchen, and she, puts the gas on and like lights the match and throws it, and it doesn't stick. So then, oh no, turn around, there's Alice who just happens to be smoking, and she flicks her cigarette in, and then like she gets the explosion. Like, why? It doesn't look cool. It doesn't make sense. It's stupid. Yeah, I feel like Barry's character was pretty. He didn't seem like 38. Maybe he is. I don't know. But yeah, for sure. Alice would proper nick your kills.
I'm so sorry, Sherry.
Right?
This is taking forever.
Because like I didn't notice that until like I watched I forgot what channel it was, but they did like they analyze the films, and then it's like after I watched it, it's like I just started to notice like, yeah, Alice does this a lot. Then you watch it again, and it's like, oh, fuck, she really does steal the spotlight from everyone else. Why? Of course, we do know why. Her husband's the fucking director, but it's like, come on. It's just annoying. The fact that she doesn't even die is so stupid. The whole point of the last film was go back to Raccoon City, which for some reason is still intact, because, you know, it didn't get nuked or anything, right? There's still buildings that are like 100 feet tall, just still, you know, intact. Sure. And the hive being like still a thing.
Cable car.
Maybe that could make sense. It was underground. But
Okay. Better check
the whole
everything.
the airborne antivirus. The whole point of it is that it kills all T-virus like cells in contact. So once Alice unleashes it, all the zombies around her die. And then they keep alluding in the movie that she'll die too because she has the T cells in her. But she doesn't die. It just conveniently kills the cells in her body. And it's like, then technically you shouldn't have done that to the zombies too. Like, or does anything else entirely? Like,
I'm getting you
why the fuck does that bitch get to
Hold
live?
on, Sherry. It's okay.
She's a clone, god damn it. She doesn't have a life. I don't even know.
For your safety, stand clear.
More than one hive, I'd more likely. Yeah, true. But don't get me started on the hive. So in the first film, right? In that little center area where the laser room is, if you remember, Rain and Kaplan are trapped in there before Alice and Matt go in. And then both Rain and Kaplan say they have no ammo because there's zombies everywhere. So you're thinking, alright, cool. Then they bring back the Red Queen, she helps them, blah blah blah, whatever. But then you get to the last film, and they're in that center area again. All of a sudden, oops, there is a bag full of loaded machine guns that Alice secretly unloads because she knows the dude's a traitor or whatever. And it's like, you look at that, and it's like, I noticed that, and it made me so fucking annoyed. So you're gonna tell me that bag was there the entire time, and Rain and Kaplan are idiots, or that they added it in there thinking we wouldn't notice, when like that was like the first thing I thought, like that shouldn't be there. Otherwise they would have been fine. They wouldn't have to program the Red Queen at all. Like, I don't even need to grab that. Like, it is so stupid. And then all of a sudden underneath that is where there are millions of Umbrella employees frozen. Like, yeah, alright. Cool. I can't. I'm gonna try and tie a keratin foundation umbrella. Like, I know the bag's there, but like the guns aren't there. There were no guns in that bag. And if there was, then why the fuck didn't they use them? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, and it's the fact that they retconned everything from the second film in the sixth one, but no reason at all. Like, in the second film, it was established that Dr. Ashford made the T-virus because his daughter Angie was like disabled. There was something wrong with her. She was dying, so he made a T-virus to help her walk again. Yeah, fine, whatever. But then in the sixth film, all of a sudden, oh no, it was James Marcus who made a T-virus because his daughter was aging very fast. It's like, obviously they had to make it make sense for the daughter to be Alice as an adult or whatever, but it's like, why establish something and then 10 years later change it without thinking we would notice? It made no sense for the final film to just retcon everything. It just made it hard to enjoy it when, like, you know what's supposed to be canon, and then they just decide, oh no, actually, we're not gonna do this anymore. Go fuck yourselves. Can you tell the movies make me very annoyed? Credit where credit's due, they got that right, I believe. Like James Marcus making it, like that is canon. Like that makes sense. Like in the game, context, Marcus did make the T-virus. It's just why change it? And especially considering by the point the second film came out, Resident Evil 0 was already out. It was already established in the lore that James Marcus made the virus anyway. So why didn't they just do that to begin with? Like,
Manual
I hope it is right.
engaged. Adjust
Actually, yeah,
amount
it
of
is.
solution
Okay.
to match cartridge capacity.
But they forgot what happened in the previous film and didn't even. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I just don't get when filmmakers fuck up that way. It's like, yeah, do you not watch your own films or remember anything that you established? Like, it's just, it's painful. It really, really is. Wait, do I have any? Ooh. Just to be safe, let's pick up a grenade. The IVs shouldn't be a problem, but if I don't have a side weapon, they straight up murder me. So just to be super safe, we'll just have this little grenade. And just roll with it. Do that, because those 3 zombies always get up and it's really annoying. Let's kill you. Don't think I killed the other one. But yeah. I don't think what else the movies did. I think I actually ranted about this last Saturday, I believe, and then I got like rated, and it's like, oh, like perfect but bad timing for everyone. But enemies were going. Johnny was on them. I can't even think. I thought Nemesis was fine. Him being mad, like, I don't know, for story, I guess, sure, but how Nemesis dies in the movie is so fucking stupid. Just, you know, blow up a helicopter and get crushed by it. Ooh. Because, you know, he's an unstoppable monster that takes like so much ammo to kill in the games, and he just gets killed by a helicopter crashing onto him. And literally squashing him. Like, come on. That is bullshit.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5
The movies. Oh my god.
Whew. Damn. Should have packed my
parka. She should have packed her parka.
Parka.
Cooling complete.
Cooling complete. Oh damn, we're at the 9-hour mark. Fuck no. This is honestly flying by. It helps, like, being able to talk to people and rant about stuff. That makes it really go by quick. Like, I somehow just breezed through remake just before, which is nice. I'm almost done with this game too. And then we're gonna do Leon B, which is a lot of the same steps, unfortunately, since they didn't really try to make it different. But, you know, it is what it is. Play Resident Evil Resistance. I haven't played Resistance.
So much for the weed infestation.
It's actually kind of funny. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of games like that, like online kind of multiplayer games. And here I am, having, like in the last 2 months, put maybe 300 hours into Dead by Daylight, which I know Resistance is practically a blatant copy of DVD with the 4v1 style of shit. But yeah, nah. Like, I got into DVD end of August, and it's like, well, clearly I can handle that kind of game. I don't, like, Resistance is a dead game anyway, so like, there's just no reason for me to get into it. It's a shame too. The amount of content in Resistance If they had put that into 3 remake, like, there's like brand new areas in Resistance. They can just put that into 3 remake. Have Carlos go through those areas or something. I don't fucking know. But I haven't played it. I don't want to play Reverse. That looks shit. That is a sorry excuse for a anniversary present to the fans. Like, I just don't understand Capcom. I don't really care about Outbreak, but that's what everyone wants. If you want to make a multiplayer Resident Evil game, then port Outbreak to Steam or current gen, whatever. Remake it if you want, remaster it, whatever. But they just don't want to, or they just don't give a shit about the fans. Like, I don't know, but it's like they just clearly they want to make online games. But there's an easy one right there. The formula, just do that. And they won't. I don't understand it. It's like it's like they're listening kinda, but then they're not. It's like, oh, what's that? You want an online game? Alright, cool. Let's give you Dead by Daylight. It's like, no, we want Outbreak. Oh, what's that? You want Outbreak? Let's give you Reverse or Operation Raccoon City, like 10 years ago. I don't mind Raccoon City, but I know people hate it. Like, Capcom just don't make any sense. I think it's the same with just Japanese, like, video game companies in general. Like Nintendo, with their, like, problem with, like, copyright or third party this, or like how they weren't really a big fan of people streaming, like, their games on, like, YouTube or whatever, and it's like, it's free publicity. What's wrong with you? But, I don't know, Nintendo. This form of Birkin I fucking love. Too bad he's just been dead in a second. But I think this form looks fucking sick. I'm so glad they made it so fucking
neutralized. Ending quarantine.
Oh, play a Mercenary standalone game. That's not. Yeah. Like, yeah, some people want to Mercenaries, and then they fucked that up in Village. Like, how do you call something Mercenaries but only have one character with a pretty shit loadout? And, like, I don't know, be done with it. Like, where's the Ares? Where are the other characters? You only play as Ethan. Why is it called Mercenaries? It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't really care about Mercenaries modes in general, but I thought it was pretty much lacking in creativity. They've done an Outbreak remake of Resident Evil 3. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't understand them. Like, I really, really don't.
Sherry, you walk
like, if they were to make Outbreak again or whatever, I probably would play that. I imagine there'd be a lot of people that would play that, and then like I could play with them. Actually play Outbreak like how it's supposed to be played, like with friends. Like, it was too ahead of its time back then. Like, who really had internet back in the early 2000s?
Let's get the hell out
you know,
of
could
here.
play video games like that on PS2. Like, fucking no one. So weird. They shut down the servers too, so now they have like their own modded servers or whatever these days. But yeah, Village, Resi S-Rings. Yeah, honestly, just watch a guide. That's what I did. Just watch a guide, follow exactly what the person does, like the routing, movement, the amount of ammo, and you'll get there. That's what I did, because I thought that was impossible. But if I can do it, you can do
glad
it.
I met you too, Sherry.
Fingers crossed for Mercenaries,
Save
but
your things
you'd
until I
hope,
get you out of this place.
honestly. Like, I didn't play much of Mercenaries on RE4, but I think that out of all the Mercenaries modes, that was the one I played the most. Yeah, that was kind of fun. I think I tried to play Wesker, it's so fucking hard. But, I mean, it's fucking Capcom. Right, the fact that they added Hunk and Tofu modes to this is like, that's like all the effort they're gonna do in the next decade when it comes to extra game content. What the fuck is Claire doing? She's like,
10 minutes.
I'm just moving the left stick in a circular motion, and she's just going crazy there. First 4 I managed. The last 5 or so the hard ones. Yeah, the Mad Village, Mad Castle. Yeah, they fucking sucked. Like I think I got a double S on some, but like I can care less about the lightsaber weapon, so like I'm never gonna grind that. Fuck that. But yeah, Madhouse, or yeah, Mad Village, whatever. They fucking suck. I think for both, like the final ones, like Mad Village 2 or just Village 2 or whatever. Remember, because you fight Miranda at the end. Yeah, I remember never actually killing her. At that point, I had enough points to get the S that pretty much I let her kill me, but I still got like the S rank or the time run out. I did something. First one was accidental. And then, yeah, so like for the second one, Mad Village 2, just try to get enough points that you already got a guaranteed S, and then, like that way if you die to Miranda, like it doesn't matter, like you still get a rank when you die. I think, or if the timer runs out or whatever. I think that's how I did it for both.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
But I hated that the mercenary trophies were part of the main trophies. And I saw that, and like for a little bit, I did think I would never platinum the game because I suck at modes like that. I really fucking hate them. It's like I don't mind them if it is in the game, that's it. But the fact that there's trophies behind it to get like a platinum, it just sucked. Teal.
8 minutes until detonation.
Okay. We are almost done. Let's go. I don't know if he takes damage there actually. But I think this form again looks cool. I wish we could have seen him turn into this like we do in the original. But he's dead. And I'm gonna let the ending scene play, so I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink. And just go to the bathroom quickly. So I'll be back in a minute. After he dies here. Okay, cool. Got him. So next game pause. I'll be back in a minute.
Getting out of here. Guys. Oh wait, I thought I paused the timer. God damn it. Oh well. It's cool, I guess. This isn't a PB. I don't even know what my PB is actually. I don't remember. I think I'm at I think it's a 56 for me. I'm gonna write this down anyway, just in case. But oh wait, no, wait, can I go back? Shit. Okay. I just remembered I'm playing freaking Leon. Forgot about that. God damn it. Okay, all good. Let's continue. Let's put this back on, so look more like a Dimitrescu. woman? Okay. So we are approaching the 9.5 hour mark. I hope everyone has been enjoying the stream.
Claire.
If you haven't already,
Hope you made it here.
and if you like what you see, then do give us a cheeky follow. It'd be much appreciated. I run Resident Evil. Pretty much the games I'm playing today are the ones I main, and I also play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I'm pretty much addicted to that game now. But I also play Devil May Cry and then some other games here or there. But I'm mainly a Resident Evil and Dead by Daylight channel. Monday we're gonna celebrate 3 months of streaming. It has somehow been 3 months since I started, which is just insane. And all of next week we're going to play Devil May Cry 1 to 5. I stream Mondays to Fridays, and I'm going to fit in some Saturday nights as well. Not every Saturday night, maybe like twice or so a month, 2 or 3 times a month. I'll stream Saturday nights.
Breaking this in.
Oh wait, oops. I need the rocket launcher. I don't want that. I don't want the stupid handgun. I want the rocket launcher. Hey Zion. Welcome back. Going fine. I'm pushing through. We are like 6 hours away from being done. Oh god. But it's been going very good. We've been getting some good runs. I'm still very bitter that I died in Resident Evil 3. I cannot believe I died in Resident Evil 3. But everything's been going pretty good. So, can't complain. How are you going? How has your day been? It is almost 6 o'clock, so yeah, this is gonna go till midnight. Which is what I assumed, which is why I started at 8 today instead of 9, because I normally start my streams at 9 in the morning. So I kind of assumed this would... I assumed the stream itself would be longer than the actual timer, which is kind of true. But I thought the stream would go for like 17 hours. I think it might actually go just over 15. Which is obviously preferred. I think at this rate, we definitely are going to finish within 15 hours. We're getting, yeah, pretty good times, as you can see. We saved a lot of time and a lot of games, which is just insane.
Is anybody here?
Oh, oops. I was meant to grab that herb. Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, wow. That son of a bitch got me. God damn it. Did I turn that off? Thank you. I think I tried to turn it off like 2 hours ago, didn't I? Well, I got to heal or I got to die. 6 long hours. I'm gone because I was gaming with friends. Almost 2 a.m. I finished cleaning, so I wanted to do that in the morning. Yeah, fair enough. Well, your game's fun. I haven't really missed much, to be honest. Just a lot of Resident Evil shenanigans, rants about the films, me just pushing through. But no, this has been... Oh, fuck. I forgot something. This isn't very good, though. Like, I'm not expecting PBs, like, at all. I think a lot of the times I have in these games are just, like, for me, I don't think I could beat. Oh my god, Leon. And, like, I just realized I left, like, I forgot something in the fucking east area. I didn't pick up the fucking valve. But, it's cool. Got him. But yeah, it's been good. We're almost done. We can do it. kind of at that stage now where like I'm not tired or anything, but how you just kind of, you're just awake. Like, I hope that sticks. I did bring out just like another can of Rockstar just to really get me going, I guess, for the home stretch. But we got essentially 4 more games to go. This should be done. I know I kind of did mess up here, but it should be done within 50 minutes, and then save for 3 remake, that should be done within an hour. For 2 hours, and Village like an hour 50 or something. I guess surprisingly, well, one of them started streaming, everything went south, so it was terrible, but as soon as they stopped streaming, it was really good. Honestly, it gets that way. Like when I stream Dead by Daylight, I sometimes get good games or whatever, but I seem to fare way better when I'm not streaming. Maybe it's there's like, I guess, no one watching me, so there's like no real, I guess, pressure of having to like do good, I guess. Not to say oh, did I pick up the fucking bomb? Oh my god. Not to say like I deliberately play shit or something off stream. You know. Yeah, I'm not picking up stuff I should be. I'm being stupid right now. Should take a long break. I will. Like, I'm not gonna stream. Like, I don't stream Sundays anyway. So I think tomorrow I was just gonna spend it in bed. And yeah, just relax. So it's all good. Tomorrow I am going to rest. It's gonna be a nice chilled Sunday. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, girl. I'm cooking coast side. Yeah, I've done this so wrong. I'm just going in wrong fucking ways and just missing stuff. I guess I've just been playing too many games today. It's just all messing with me. Oh, no. Not the double lunge. Oh. Okay, so this is Twins. I think Scales. Worm. E. You didn't see him, but you might hear some footsteps. In the B scenario, Mr. X spawns way earlier. A bit of a fun fact about that, when I first played this, I did Claire A and then I did Leon B, like immediately after. And like, I never encountered Mr. X at all. I never heard him. The music never like triggered. Like, I had no idea he spawns after you go into the SARS office until like my second playthrough of the second scenario. And I was like so confused. I didn't see him at all. It was so fucking weird. Like, I have no idea why I never noticed it. The game, like, it was on pretty loud. It's not like I couldn't not hear it. I just never saw it. I probably did this exact same route. Like, you can hear him now, but like, technically we're not seeing him right now. But like, I don't know how I did it. I feel like when I say it, people don't believe me. It's like, how the hell did you not see the tyrant? Like, I really did. Jesus Christ! I don't know what to tell you. No, you can pretend this isn't. Okay, this is Crown, Fire, Bird. You mean this isn't? Him in Dead by Daylight? Come on. Him as a skin for Nemi. I'm surprised they haven't done it yet. It would be so cool. His punches already, like, they pack it, you know? You feel it when you get hit by him, so like, come on. It's so weird that they haven't brought him in yet. I know they recently released a new, like, a skin for Nemi, the, like, Blight skin or something. Which does look cool, but, yeah, give us something Resident Evil related. Okay, just refilling my drink. We even like Birkin as well. like him, like 100%, because he has a pipe. Like that could be his like weapon to hit you with. And I don't know, have his Mori just like be him repeatedly just like bashing your head in or something. Oops. That'll be pretty cool. There's a lot of Resident Evil skins they can use as opposed to Nemi. Hopefully they do one day. Or just bring in different Resident Evil skins, like Ada for Jill, Carlos for Leon. Trying to think, like, it'd obviously be easy to use characters from the recent games, so I think Wesker's out of the question. And saying that, he's not exactly a good guy, so Wesker would have to be the killer, which would still be pretty cool, but I don't really see how they would implement that. Without him being, like, too OP, you know? He just needs to be called the Stomper, because he walks... Yeah, he really does! You hear his fucking running. Like, you could just feel the weight of it. And hello, Demon Lord. How are you today? Let's fix his headset. There we go. I love PS1 Leon.
Need a key card.
Looks fucking sick. Okay, cool.
Hey!
Ada, come back!
I'm not done talking to you!
Ada, wait! Yeah, I'm pretty good. Oh yeah, approaching 9.5 hours into the actual marathon. It has been a long one, but we still got about like 5.5 to go. But you can do it. I'm at the stage now where I'm just kind of like, I'm not feeling tired at all. I'm just rolling. But the series been pretty good. Aside from the death in RE3, everything's been pretty good. PB'd Claire B in RE2 original, so that's nice. I think I PB'd by 20 minutes. So, you know, can't complain when you get a good time like that. Or good time save or whatever. I will stretch very soon. Kinda. Because like with these games, like there's no real like moment of reprieve. Like it's just straight up like 50 minutes of like moving. Aside from like little instances like this where like you can quickly like sip a drink or, you know, like I can pause it. It doesn't add time or anything, but you know, where's the fun in that? You don't want to see a pause screen. None of us want that. It's making him run a bit funny. So there are differences between Leon and Claire. It's just not as significant as it is in the original. What? Little shit! Oh no. There's a green herb over here, we're fine. I fucking hate dogs so much in this game. I advise you to stress very soon. Wait, not stress. Judge. It's fine. You said it's 2 AM for you. It's cool. I already stretched. We're fine. It's all good. Hey, what? Dog. What? How the fuck are you still alive, piece of shit? Oh my god. It's cool, we're dead. You got him. We got them. So now we're gonna upstairs, and for Cleon, for Leon, he never goes to the chief's office, but we can be near there, which is where we are gonna use the crank right now. Don't mind him staring at the wall. 8 a.m. here, but I live on your time. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. here. And yeah, the marathon's gonna end like midnight. Which, you know, is fine. I expected it to end around that point anyway, so it's not a massive shocker to me. But just know I'm not gonna do long streams like this for a while. I might do an occasional 10-hour stream, like, 8-hour stream or whatever. But don't expect a 15-hour stream for a long time. Probably until some point next year. I guess we'll see. She is fucking ragdolled. Holy shit. Poor Misty. You state are you in? I'm in New South Wales. 15 hours is wow. Cause I thought 12 hours was just so, like, everyone does 12 hours. That's what I kind of thought. So I thought, 15, that's different. Then I added all the PBs together and it made 15, so it seemed like it was meant to be. Hi, sexy. Bye. So now, gonna pretty much do the exact same thing. Gonna... Oh. I haven't unlocked that yet. Gonna have to put the gear into the clock tower section. Rinse and repeat, pretty much. What about movie marathon? I don't know if I could even stream movies on Twitch. I feel like that's not allowed. I aren't you dropping pallets? Where's the pallet? There's always one over here. Oh fuck. Soon, I'm sure we'll be able to drop pallets on Sexy Boy Tyrant. Very soon, I'm sure of it. It'll be almost criminal of them not to have him. Dimitrescu, I feel like they could have her, but she is so tall. They're gonna have to either maybe shrink her down a bit, or I don't know, have the game somehow work with a 9.5-foot tall fucking vampire lady. Like, I think she's just too tall. Maybe they can't handle it. I don't know. I just feel like she'd somehow make the game get fucked. Hi.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks for the biddies, Maddie. And yes, big, long marathon. We are almost at 10 hours. Got about like 5 games to go. Actually, no, 4. I can't even count. But we're getting there. How are you this morning? It's morning for you, right? How are you this morning? Oh, don't come for me. Don't come this way. Oh. There you go. They shrunk Nemesis down, so... And Nemesis still seems very tall, but like, he's meant to be, I think, 8 foot. But I guess you have a point. He doesn't look 8 foot. But I feel like she'd be so disproportionate, like, because she's just, you know, massive waistline and whatever. Like, she might look funny. But whatever. I know people would probably be very excited to be chased by her, and then her claws could be like her, like, attack or whatever. Like, wind it up and then just get you. Or they could put the daughters in and have that too. That would also be pretty cool. Because they like kind of fly around, because they essentially just fly. So kind of like, I guess, act kind of like the nurse in a way. So they kind of already have that. They could just, yeah. I could see that. So a video where they put a DVD model next to RE3 model and there's considerable difference in height. Oh, okay. I've never like looked at them comparatively. But I will take your word for it. And what kind of perks would they have? Maybe something to do with blood?
I don't have to write a report on this.
Maybe? Like, something about maybe pools of blood? Maybe it'll, I don't know. I don't even know, but maybe something to do with your blood. Or being in pain, or like something maybe like that, or cause it, maybe something like hemorrhaging, but maybe differently, or have it, you know, kill you very quickly. I don't know. Man blood. Have it be called man blood? I don't know. I picked up the box, right? I did. Cool. Making sure I've missed a lot of things in this run. I am just going crazy right now. But we're at the halfway point of this game, so it's all good. We can do it. I think the gore effect in this game was done so well. It's so weird that in Resident Evil 3 Remake, like, the effects were scaled back, and it's very shit looking. It doesn't make sense. Going back to the fact that they were made at the same time, it doesn't make sense at all. But whatever. Kill these stupid dogs. Are you serious? Why are things attacking me mid-fucking rocket today? Oh my god. I hate you dogs. So stupid. Oh. Heck, stupid man thing, yeah? Like, there's a lot of ideas. A lot of ways they can go with it. You stupid man thing. Alright, how do we do this one? There we go. Ben. What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here. Rip Ben.
What are they after? That's not good.
Hi. Oh, what? How did I not hit? Oh my god. Oh no 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 no! Oh my god, no. Is he gonna punch me? Don't punch me, don't punch me. That's not what I want. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's do that. There we go. Holy shit. Good thing I picked it up that fast. My rockets are being so stupid today. I don't even know what to do about that. Whatever. He's dead now. Adios, bitch. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm gonna pick up this herb out here. Since I'm pretty low. Just gonna refill my cup. Because I am fancy. Drinking out of a very cute, kind of goblet looking cup. And I'm just gonna ignore that herb. Fuck it. Snatched your ass and got. There are so many times where
myself and probably many people have died. There's something like that.
Is that the intel you needed?
I think this game's a bit more forgiving. Like, if you get punched by a tyrant into a zombie bite, it doesn't kill you. But in fucking 3 Remake, like, that kills you. Nemesis is so unforgiving. Like, I'm expecting a death. Even with the rocket launcher, it is just so easy to still die to Nemi in 3 Remake. Blood on the drink. I don't know. No, it's red. It's so cute. Got it from IKEA.
What a mess.
Of all places. I should have bought more. It's Kendo! Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
Heard of the Umbrella
What's going
Corporation?
on in this town?
They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons.
Oh, they made Kendo so sympathetic in this game. Like, cool and all. He was just a nothing character in the original, but... Like, goddamn. He is so amazing in the original. I like love Kendo now. He is an emote. He is sitting above the follow. Frickin'
Based on what you've said,
goal.
the sewer seems fitting.
After you.
Gee, thanks.
Yeah.
Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
Beelzebub, you're back, and guess what? I died, eh?
Sewers are run by the city. How
Can
could
you
they
guess
have
what
a
game it
facility
was?
without the authorities knowing?
Welcome to corporate America. Umbrellas control Raccoon City.
Jesus.
Guess what game I died in? It won't be really obvious when you look at the timer. I don't think it'll be. It won't be obvious, I don't think. Unless you know my PBs well. I might go to sleep. Yeah, no worries, Zion. Thanks for stopping in. Take it easy. Bye.
Again?
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
No, I know what you mean.
You're stuck with me to the end.
I don't even notice the mistake, honestly. Maybe I'm losing it as well. But there's a crocodile.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, indeed. I love that if you use the classic soundtrack, it's his sound effects from the original. I think that's amazing. Run, Leon! Run, Leon! Run! Chillin' now, you overgrown son of a bitch. We'll pick that up too soon.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
I'm traveling good, Beelzebub. I died in Resident Evil 3. The fucking hunter in the hospital cut
Leon, up here.
poor Carlos's head off.
What the hell was?
Just get up here.
It came out of nowhere. I didn't know how to react, so I just moved on to Code Veronica.
You said the virus turned people
Threats
into
him to do the
monsters,
death thing,
not
you know,
reptiles.
that you set up, so.
Fair point.
I haven't used it since, because I have not died yet. Haven't died in ages, so fuck yeah. Why is that funny, huh? I normally pick up the first aid spray in the save room, like in the waiting room, in the hospital, but for some reason I just decided not to, and yeah.
Somebody else's?
Heading back to that room, pretty much got stun locked by hunters and they killed me.
Who makes the viruses? Scary as that alligator was. Next, far more dangerous.
So to make up for the 20 minutes of lost game time, I let some cutscenes of Code Veronica play, which, in retrospect, I probably shouldn't have, because I could have PB'd Code Veronica somehow, and I'm trying to think about it, but it's like,
run, Annette, but you
I got a
can't
218, my PB's 213, and the cutscenes, like, count for your time. So if I had skipped the cutscenes, I could have PB'd it, and I did shit in that run, too. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I should do some more Code Veronica runs, maybe. Let's try and PB Code Veronica. I don't know, in 2 weeks. Okay, where are ya? It's pretty funny. I mean, it is. Like, I was shocked, but I was laughing. I just couldn't believe I died. I think it was karma for getting Barry killed. Like, it had to have been. I do feel bad about getting Barry killed. I can't believe I did that. But, again, we did see a cutscene that I have never, ever seen. Not even, like, images or, like, in other people's, like, videos. I have never seen Barry die in the caves like that. So, you know, you learn something new every day. I do about Resident Evil, it seems, or way the games work, or mechanic shit. So, it's cool. Don't bite me, don't bite me, don't bite me! Slut. Okay. Oh shit. That's not good. Oh god. That's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. God damn it. Alright, well, we're gonna grab this flashbang then. Normally I'm quick enough to avoid all these guys, but... Ouch. Probably should have warned. But, yeah, not today it seems. But aside from that death, the run has been going pretty good. We're pretty much breezing through it. We are nearing the 10-hour mark. And we are almost finished Resident Evil 2 Remake entirely. And then we're going to do 3, which should take me under an hour to complete. And then 4 will take just under 2 hours. Well, just about. And same for Village, it'll take me like an hour 50 or something. But yeah, we're almost done. Hope everyone has been enjoying. This has been very fun to do, and I'll definitely do not another 15-hour one for a very, very long time, but like I'm happy to do, you know, 8 to 10 hour Resident Evil marathons from time to time. It's cool. Or just 8 to 10 hour streams of like Dead by Daylight or something like that. And it's actually interesting when the female characters, I think for Jill as well, when they're in Orange Caution, they actually run faster.
Gonna burn me
which is
alive
something
now.
I should kind of think
You'll never
about
get your
doing when I
filthy
run
hands on the
like
G.
Claire.
I'm not the only one after
So you'll see like
You realize
speed runners like get her
And you
bitten
won't die
at some
alone.
point. So she's just in Orange Caution the entire time. Oh, oops. I forget how much faster, but fast enough that actual world record like holders use like that method of having her be dying. Yeah, it's only the females, yeah, because Leon, he runs so slow in Orange Caution. Because, yeah, the women, they have the exact same animation. So, I think Jill does too. But this is Claire's running animation. It's going, like, she just runs so much faster. It's weird.
Not gonna happen.
So I really need to remember doing that. I've been gimping poorly. If that's what you're doing, then yes. Yeah, Beelzebub, while you're here, yeah, get rid of all the bots, I guess. I haven't really been checking
Ada,
who's even
where are you?
watching or whatever, but I feel like there's a lot of bots. Anyway, we're almost done. Okay. Yeah, normally at the half an hour mark is where we start to beat Ada. That's kind of my average. So, finishing her off at the 33-minute mark. That's normal. So this is gonna be like a 58, maybe 59. Maybe. I have no idea.
almost done. That's all I can really say. I love that their foot just like stands there for like 2 seconds and then just kind of falls very sadly to the ground. I think that's hilarious. Broke my stream deck. That's an interesting bot name. Wars of the Trek 8 star. I sure found there's people. They sound like people. David Ben-Gurion. They're getting creative with their names. I will say.
Cable car.
Cable car. Found a cable car again.
Where'd she go?
So instead of Sherry being in this area and dying, it's Ada, which again makes the canon in this game non-existent. Because how can Ada be there at the exact same time as Sherry? They fucked it. They're on your list in history. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen those bot names before. It's cool. I just, yeah, don't exactly have the time to do it myself. And I don't really care. But, yeah. All good. Got him. So this entire section plays out the exact same way as Claire. I'm gonna get the rook plug. I'm gonna come back here, kill some G adults, get the plugs, do the plugs, fight Birkin. It's just the exact same thing. And if any of you were here for Resident Evil 2 original, like, you see the differences or lack thereof. Like, at least the B scenario, you fight entirely different bosses. Here we fight the exact same boss with it just making no sense. So stupid. Also, I missed the side pack in the main hall in the RPD, but it's not exactly. Oops. I was meant to shoot the wall. The reason I try to shoot the wall is just so Leon doesn't like, you know, stagger there for a second. So that's why I aim like above zombies' heads, because the explosion, like oh shit, it does damage. But thankfully I have a grenade. I don't know how I didn't see him. I don't know what the fuck I was expecting to happen there. But good thing I had that, because he could have poisoned me. Nerdy dreams. Oh, they're a bot too? I've never seen these names before. Bots, what are you doing? Oh wait, I need to do this. Okay. Sides look pretty dark in here now. It looks very orange, but the light is actually like red. Bike Trap Claire. I always see that name. I don't ever know if that's a bot or not. I need to keep that list up too.
Oh my god.
But I guess there's a lot of bots today. I wasn't sure if I killed him for a second there. But yeah, we got him. It's cool. Tiz Cloud. Oh, I always see that name too. Tiz Cloud. It's weird. It's like you get rid of bots and then the viewers is actually going down. Are you sure you're getting rid of bots and not just actual people? That's what it seems like. difference here is that there's extra zombie over there. And same with where we just were. The GI doctor comes out of the pipe. There's actually a zombie near the entryway. So they tried to make it different, but it's like it's just an extra zombie. It's not really that much of a, you know, big change. You sure? Okay, I believe. So then you're like, oh, okay, cool. It's actually weird. I don't get notifications for Discord until I stop streaming. Like on my phone. Like, the second I stop, all of a sudden they just all come in. It's so fucking weird. I didn't used to do that. Because then I'll get a notification saying, ew, a Cherryberry is now live. It's like, I've been live for 10 hours. What do you mean? I don't understand. But no worries. Well, I hope those of you that aren't bots are enjoying the stream. And if you haven't already, please give us a fun day. And aim is to get 400. Just in general, we're on the road to 400. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I had a sub goal. I actually don't know where it's at now. I don't really care for subs. Like, if you want to sub to me, like, go for it. But I'm not gonna push for it. 'Cause, you know, you do you. If you just want to follow and just watch, just enjoy that way, that is 100% fine. I grabbed them, right? Okay, cool. Just making sure, but it's kind of stupid of me to not have grabbed all of them. But okay, we got Queen, Bishop, King. Because I don't remember this. I used to remember these by heart, but then 3 Remake came out, and granted, there were like no puzzles in it, but like it's kind of a thing where all the puzzles are just kind of it's blur into one. And with me pretty much playing 9 different Resident Evil games every month, but that doesn't help at all. Doesn't help my little brain. So don't mind me, I have a cheat sheet. Was it this? I don't have a cheat sheet for these though. So thankfully I'm just remembering them now. I always keep saying I need to write them down, and then I never do. Yeah, it's just complicated. We didn't get to do this. For some reason I was just doing something.
It's still alive?
But here we are, doing the exact same thing as Claire. It is stupid. I think most of the bots on Danny are probably completely harmless, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't even know why they did, because they don't add to the viewer, like, number at all. It's just, like, such a random thing to have. And if I don't understand, I don't know if hate raids and all that is just, like, still happening anymore. I haven't had a hoss or whatever follow me in ages. So, like, I don't know.
Now I got you.
Now I got you. Let's bring that to replace the grenade I had to waste. Hi, sexy. Got him. So pretty much the lab is going to play out the exact same way, but we're going to get the signal modulator immediately, so we can freeze the chemical sooner, and they pretty much get through it quicker.
Nice.
Which is
Where'd you get that?
normally how the B scenarios work. They're supposed to be like still like the full game, but always shorter. Like if you look at my PBs for Resident Evil 2 Original, for example, I believe I haven't changed Claire B yet, but the B scenarios are quicker than the A scenarios for the most part. Like that's the case for this game. I think for Claire B, I have a 53 something, and then Leon B maybe it's 55, but then Leon A is like 57, and then Claire A is like 57 or 56
This
as well.
track is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
But I don't remember my PBs by heart, but they are there in the about section. They're there for the world to see my gloating. Because like my friends don't really care, they don't game, so I have no one to really talk to about my times.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully
For your
open.
safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
No, I don't wanna.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors
Welcome
are
to
fully
the
open.
nest.
Enjoy your visit.
Like, I don't mind the lab. I like that they made the lab look like people actually work here. But I do wish it resembled the original, like, you know, more than it should have. Yeah, 53-15. That's on hardcore too, I'm pretty sure. But for some reason, I can't find Claire B on standard, but I found that, so I got a 53-15 on hardcore. Like, oh shit. That's my quickest time in Resident Evil 2 Remake. So I'm proud of that. I had a screenshot somewhere on my computer to prove it, if for some reason no one believes me. But I did it. All the times on that are listed there are legit. See right here, the signal modulator is right here. So now we can do shit quicker. Where we grab the blue chip, if we were to use it in there, you get another side pack. Which I don't care about. We're just gonna get the chemical, freeze it, and get the other chip to get to Birkin. So what time are we on? 46. So yeah, we'll be done in like 10 minutes with this game. Then we're gonna move on to 3 Remake, and that should take me about 57, 58 minutes. My PB for that is a 56 something. 56:03, maybe? That's a time like I know I could get better, but like fucking Nebby, he just ruins it. Alright, so good. 5, 8, 3, 1. Then 2, 0, 4, 8. This is honestly an easy way to remember it. Just remember it as if it's numbers. And it's like so much easier. These scenarios, a lot of puzzles, like kind of remember but don't really. That's one of them, because I don't really play this scenario much. I always just do a scenario for both original and remake, and then just kind of move on. So I don't really run B much. I've seen you playing on hard to know you don't make shit up. I know. I was just saying that's like, if there was anyone, for some reason in the chat, that didn't believe, those are my real times.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Blue, red, green. Very easy to remember. In the A scenario, it's red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. B scenario, blue, red, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, green. Jazzle. Fire. Like a lot of his PBs I did get on stream too, so you know. Code Veronica, I got that. All of Resident Evil 2, like original, I got on stream. Resident Evil 1 Remake. I I think that's it. But still. And 3 as well, actually. 3 original. So yeah, a lot of us times were achieved on screen. And by accident too, like I'll just be playing and then thinking, like I would say like, oh no, this isn't PvP, so I don't think so, and then bam, I somehow shed 10 minutes off and I'd be so fucking confused, like how? Because it is, like to me, it seems like I did the run normally, like how I like would initially. So to see, like say my time was like an hour 40 before, then to get like an hour 30, I don't know, hour 32 or something. It's just baffling. It's like, how the fuck did I save 8 minutes from doing something like pretty much identical to the run before? Like, it's so bizarre to me.
Cooling complete.
Cooling complete. So, we're done. We're done with this section now. Got him. Bye, bitch. So now we can dispense it. The tyrant's gonna give us a little jump scare. And the same as Claire. We're gonna get the G-Virus sample. Fight Birkin. Ada's gonna betray us, and then she dies, quote unquote. Don't you fight. Instead of fighting Birkin 4, you fight the Tyrant. You fight a mutated form of him.
Solution.
And because we're doing the B scenario, we have to kill Birkin properly, his final form, on the train. And now that we're done with Resident Evil 2 Remake, we will move on to Resident Evil 3, my favorite game. Like, I always praise Resident Evil 3. Like, I try to praise it so much, but there is just so much more to it. It's just... What? Bruh. Indestructible much? Guess he can't get it when he's on, like... And... Fuck. Animation. God damn it. Oh, he can't even chase you through here anyway. For some reason, he can't come back into the section here. This is where he came from. It's very weird. But... It's all good. We're not gonna see him for a while. So... Don't worry about him. It's cool. I think this part of the lab looks so sick, though. It's practically the original, just very open.
Hopefully the G sample's up here.
No worries, Beelzebub. Have a great night at work. Bye-bye. Oops. I used to have a way to do this quickly, but I completely forgot it. Oops. I have completely forgotten it. But we are all good, everyone. We're in Birkin's lab. We're going to grab the G-Virus sample, which is so conveniently just right here. Same with the antigen for sharing. In the original, you have to make it yourself. And same with 3 original to make the vaccine for Jill. But in 2 and 3 remakes, both vaccines are just in a little freezer, just conveniently there. Like, it took away the, I guess, the fun kind of aspect of it. It doesn't even make sense.
All right. Now back to Ada.
Like, this game has like a lot of puzzles, but 3 has none, like at all. And for those that saw me play 3 original, there is so many puzzles in that game. And in the original, there's like in the remake, it's puzzle. Why are you close to me? Don't be close to me, please.
don't want that. Oh no. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Alright, cool. Once again, I gotta praise how he looks. Like, goddamn. They really nailed the enemy design. And his character design on everyone, really. They really nailed it in both remakes. Like, goddamn. I like Nemi's design. I think he looks sick. I don't care about the crooked nose. You don't even see it when he's chasing you anyway. Come on. Who cares? And he loses it when he becomes a fucking dog. So, there's like no reason to be so angry. Okay, we are at 10 hours. God damn. As we've gone up for so long. But once again, hope everyone's been enjoying. This has been a lot of fun. We have like 5 hours to go, which I guess we'll still make this marathon 15 with the games that are left. Because Resident Evil 3 would take like 50 something minutes. 4 would take 2 hours. Village would take like an hour 50-ish. So if my math's correct, that is like 5 hours, right? Or like just about. Which is good. We'll bring that just to be safe. Actually, no, we don't even need that. I'm stupid. We're gonna kill the tyrant in like a second.
Minutes until detonation.
That bitch is gonna be fucking dead. We'll do that to stop that one getting up. Because for Claire, they get up, but they are too slow, so they don't actually like get you. But for Leon, because in the game, Claire and Sherry have already made it to the elevator, which is what that cutscene just was. Which, again, sure, but it doesn't make everything make sense. You can tell me they both just fought Burke and Dree at the same time, in the same place, but not next to each other? Bye, sexy bitch. It's just weird that they try to make some things make sense for the game, like play aspect, but like it fails because everything else doesn't make any sense at all. It's almost as if they developed this part at the end and then kind of forgot to tie everything else together, so it just feels like you're just playing the same game 4 times. Aside from the final bosses being different. I did say 1 second, didn't I? I wasn't kidding. But we're not done yet. Birkin's come for revenge. Which I also think his form here is very cool as well. Like, they nailed it. He looks so fucking scary. I've died to this a couple times on hardcore, and it's just like how he's just so close to you, and it's like so scary. Imagine if this was you in real life looking at this fucking thing that's just gonna eat you whole. Like, holy shit. I always have his eyes exposed, because I think he takes a little bit of damage here, but he can't die at this point. His eye has to be exposed for me to actually kill him. So, wait. Apparently, too, like, so I always just shoot now. But apparently, he waits till he kind of, like, leans in again, and that's where he takes more damage. Apparently. But, yeah, I don't even know. Okay. So, we're done with Resident Evil 2. Let's go. Okay, I have no idea about the PB. But 57... If I was 57.28, Claire was 57.48. Goddamn. So close. But cool. We did it. Now to move on to the most divisive game
for me. Resident Evil 3 Remake. So it's 1 second. This should be an also like 57 minutes ish. Maybe more, maybe less. I have no idea. Thank you for the GGs. Now the real. The marathon has just begun, guys. Standard. Alright, I think it starts when the cutscene starts. I think it's when people start the timer. I actually don't know. But there we go. Let's go, everyone. I think she's wearing the Stars outfit, so we'll just keep her in that. I think that's what she's wearing. I don't remember. And actually, I don't even know what she's wearing, but we'll roll with whatever she's got on. Which, can't tell by the shadow. Okay, it's Classic Jill. That's cool. We'll keep Classic Jill on. Yeah, same, Jazza. I love this entire intro section. It's a shame it's so linear, but I thought this was so good. And I kept thinking in my head before this game came out that, like, if Nemi isn't immediately on your ass, like that, no, what's he doing then? Like, he's programmed to kill you. Why wouldn't he be on your ass the second the game starts, you know? I thought it was done so well. It just, like, sets the game, you know? Sets it up. Like, you know this is gonna be, like, a fast-paced kind of action game, which it is. I just wish it wasn't so, like, so much fast-paced, you know? It's just so linear. It just sucks you can't go back to this section ever again. Yeah, I 100% agree with you. This is honestly, yeah, one of the best intros to a Resident Evil game. I 100% agree. I think for a lot of people that's probably a sacrilegious thing to say when you got other, you know, great games, but honestly, this is so fun and exciting. I was so hyped to play this game after I did that. And like all of this coming up. And then, you know, to be shat on like an hour later. But still. The intro is just so good. It was so well done, in my opinion. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks it. That there, Disaster, is a reference to Resident Evil 6. Because that's a alternate cover, like Leon's the one shooting at it, like in his zombie hand. So that's Capcom poking fun at themselves. It's kind of funny. I don't think 6 is a disaster. I think 7 is, but that's a story for another day.
I'm sorry, Brad.
Well, rant for another day. Brad's death was a letdown though, because I knew he'd die. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think because he's supposed to die to Nemi. Also, there's the RPD over there. Which his death in the original it's iconic. So yeah, it was a bit of a letdown that it wasn't in here, but I do like how they combined 2 and 3 together to have Brad be the one to bite Marvin. I think that was well done. It just makes what Marvin says to Leon and Leon mean more when he's like uniform or not, you do not hesitate, like you take him down. So to us, that's just, you think, alright, yeah, fair enough, there's police, zombies, sure, but it's like after you play this and then replay it out, it's like, oh, it's talking about Brad, because he let his guard down for a second and Brad bit him. So I think that was nice. But yeah, get that and no Brad getting tentacled through the skull, like, I don't know. That was cool, but I mean at the same time, Brad kind of himself. Yeah, Brad, you know, he's a chicken heart, as they nickname him. He did abandon them at the beginning of 1.
Damn it!
I thought this part was funny.
It's my turn, bitch!
Quick time events are back, guys! That's what we all want! And I thought it was sick. Like, honestly. Oh, yeah, I can skip this. And like this as well, like holy shit. This is so cool. Hey, fuckface. Like, freaking Carlos. Sexy Carlos, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
Oh, come on.
Shoot him.
Who's the dipshit that closed this?
Shoot him.
Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Got him.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
It's Chris Redfield, guys.
I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop.
That's what makes playing Village and this like back to back so weird.
No thanks. He's
The voice actor, he did a great job, but it's like you can't help but hear like one or the other.
I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard
But
countermeasures.
that's Chris Redfield in Village. If you somehow didn't know,
Are you kidding me? Are you
if you didn't
fucking
notice
kidding
it.
me? You guys are the ones who caused all
That's
of
Chris
this.
Redfield.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter.
Don't phase into me, prick.
Come in. Come on. It's this way.
Ethan. Sorry, Ethan. Oh, holy shit, I got it! I finally did that properly. Fuck yeah.
First things first. We need to get
This thing runs so
Head
fast.
up the street level.
So that was actually good. And now the whole run's gonna be shit, but that probably saved me probably like 5 seconds. But that's still cool. Yeah, it is. It's the same voice actor. Well, I guess you haven't seen Village, so you wouldn't know. And like, I'm assuming you're gonna not watch when I get there later. But yeah, that's Chris Redfield now. Which again, like I can't complain. I remember like getting to the end of this game thinking like, fuck, I wish Carlos was in more because I thought he was so well done. And if the closest I'm gonna get to that is just Jeff Shine being Chris Redfield from now on, like I'm sold. No problem with that at all. Yeah, they did. Everything about Chris in Resident Evil 7 is just gone. I don't know if you've seen like anything about Chris for Village, but he now finally looks like how he did in 5 and 6. Which is what they should have done to begin with. I didn't want to blow it up right next to me because that could have put me into danger. Understandably so. There's a fucking rocket next to a barrel. Like, what do you expect? But yeah, it's back to Resident Evil 5 Chris. Don't know why they couldn't get Roger Craig Smith again to voice him. Ooh. How did that get that? But yeah. But I remember when they showed his character mode, like in the end of the first trailer, like holy shit, I was so fucking happy to see old Chris again. Cause like everyone thought Resident Evil 7 Chris wasn't even him. They thought he was like a clone or an imposter. Cause like, how was that Chris? It just didn't make sense. I'm so glad they went back to what he used to look like. I guess the reaction was too negative. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. They're back to how he should have been. Yeah, exactly. 7. Like, you look at him and it's like, he punched a boulder 10 years ago. Yeah, alright. He didn't look his age either. By 2016, Chris is meant to be mid-40s. That person, that imposter, did not look 45 at all. He looked like he was mid-30s. Like, come on. Village Chris, like how old he is. He's meant to be, I think he's meant to be like 50 now. But I love Chris in Village. When you get to play as him for a short time, like, holy shit. I forgot he was even in the game at that point. Oh, I was just so fucking pumped. It was so great. He reminded me of Leon R2. Yeah, Leon was pretty, yeah,
week into, I guess. And then by the time 4 comes around, he's a fucking action hero. Which is just funny. That's character growth. Okay, this next section fucking sucks. And I just realized I don't have much herbs. Even with the rocket launcher, the fucking drain emails, they are so toxic. Hopefully we can get out of this without being throat fucked. But
Smells like.
you never know.
Oh, I don't even want to think.
Love the outfit. Which one? What outfit are you talking about? Yeah, I hate these two, Jazza. They fucking suck.
Oh
like, they're already pretty bad in the original. But yeah, they fucking are so horrible. I'm glad they're only in this section though. If they're in the whole game, then fucking yikes. I find it so weird too that this game didn't have blue herbs. Because like, they have parasites in you, and the way to get rid of them is to use a green herb. Which, let's not look at that. Which, I don't know, it seemed like by default it should have been a blue herb to cure you. Or even yellow, I don't know, bring back yellow herbs. It's so weird. And they die very quickly, they just infinitely respawn and they fucking suck. Especially when they do,
Here we go.
fuck you. They're just so bad. But we know the way to go, so it's not, you know, we shouldn't be in here for too long, but they can still destroy Jill. But hopefully they don't. What time are we at? 10 minutes, alright. I don't keep track of where I should be, like time-wise, in this game, so I don't know if I'm doing any better or worse than my previous time, or my current time, I should say. Current PB. But, again, won't know until... Oops. Whoa! That just interrupt that? I swear it just grabbed me, didn't it? I mean, I'll take it, but holy crap. Never had that happen before. I mean, cool, good. I hate these things. Okay, we're here. Let's do it. Alright, cool. Okay. Honestly, I'm fine if they just hit me. It's cool if they just want to hit me. I'd rather be hit than throat fucked. But, alright, that went pretty good. No throat fucking for Jill. Let's go. Okay. I wanted to get Infinite Rocket Launcher without paying for an R2, but that's too... Yeah, I didn't pay for the, the weapons at all. I pretty much unlocked all of them, and then Capcom released them as DLC. But like even now, like I'm gonna start this again eventually on PC. Like I'm not gonna buy them. I'm gonna do the grind. I love these games so much. So like, why cheap out when I have unlocked them already? You know? Yeah, I'm probably gonna die because he's just like. All right, never mind. He normally just dodges him and just punches me to death. Oh god. That's okay. We did good. We did good. Adios, bitch. The music for him is great. The soundtrack, like, in this game is one of the best. It doesn't get talked about enough, but the soundtrack is so fucking good. They did what 2 remakes should have done, and they took tracks from the original and just remixed them. Like, they just sound so good. Is he gonna Spider-Man? Where are you, Nemi? Oh, he's gonna fucking... Wait, what am I on? Let's be safe. Let's go into 100% health. Because I could get what he likes to do. Is just punch me twice in a row. And be a little shit. Fuck boy. Oh, he said it. He said stars. He said it, guys. He said stars.
I think this might be the building.
But he can't come in here.
some reason Nemesis just doesn't want to chase you all the time. He'd rather wait for you. Which I think that's his downfall.
Alright,
Services far. Ra Sa 2 3 2.
Hey, I'm Super Cop.
I did like how R3 let you choose what to unlock.
Caliber
Yeah.
confirmed.
Yeah, I did like that, the point system.
I finished inputting subway room.
I think that was pretty neat. And I like that they did bring that back for Village as well. Stuff like that where you choose what to unlock, and then, you know, the thing you want super expensive and you grind for that. Like, I love that. That's always fun in games like these. Like, 5 had it too. And 6 too. This 6 kind of did. But for 5, you can buy, like, you know, figures or whatever, and then buy, like, infinite weapon, like, you know, options for anything you had. I thought was neat. Yeah, let's just actually kill him. Oh, he is so, yeah, he's definitely small on DVD, eh? He is so big in this game. I think he's meant to be 8 foot something, 8'3" maybe? But Nemi is fucking tall. He is a tall boy. But yeah, they had this system for kind of a while, but not. It hasn't been in everything. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the last time Nemesis practically chases us throughout the city. That fucking sucks. Like, I know we did. Well, actually, no, we did get to see him in the 3 original. But like, he chases you. Great scripted sections.
I'll give you stars.
How are you dodging that? But I'm hitting you. Oh my god. Thank you. But yeah, like honestly, from this point onwards, he's a cutscene simulator, and it's a boss fight, and it is just so depressing. Like, you see how Mr. X is in 2 Remake, he's just there. It kind of comes in at random times still, but like, he's always a threat. Here, Nemesis isn't a threat anymore. It was so depressing. I expected him to be like Mr. X, but way better, and he just isn't. I'll send a link to the video. Yeah. Do it. Okay, I'm just putting some more Rockstar into my fancy glass. Don't mind me.
Oh, I need to find another way out.
But yeah, it's just a shame. I don't know. And like, he does the item drops. Like, you might have noticed some boxes falling out of his chest. But it's only 4 in the entire game. In the original, there's 7 or 8 item drops. Let's see, 2 first aid, 4 gun parts, 1 infinite ammo. So it's 7 drops you can get from him in the original. And here's only 4. And they're like immediate. Oh, so you can kill them before they actually get up. That's good to know. I didn't know you could. I thought you had to wait for them to stand up and then actually be killable, but I guess that's not the case. Good to know. And there's gonna be a part later as Carlos I am gonna shit on, because I fucking hate it. Even with the infinite rocket launcher or any infinite weapon, it is just so painful. Oh, what do you know? You can kill them before they actually get up. It's brutal. Don't know if that exactly saved me any time, but good to know. I just wasn't sure if you could. But there we are. I guess they have hitboxes the second they spawn in. Which, again, is good to know. There's like no point to stair skate, it doesn't even work. So she got more neck. Yeah, right. That's one thing that was so disappointing, that Jill doesn't get to go in the RPD. Like, I don't mind as another Carlos section. That's great.
But it is even more depressing when you learn that the game was originally supposed to start with Carlos and Jill in the RPD. If you didn't know that. After Carlos saves Jill, you know, oh hey, fuckface, they go to the RPD. And then, I don't know what they're supposed to do, but you're in the RPD for a bit. And then after that is when you go to the subway and like station and do all of this. For some fucking reason, they cut that. And they are so fucking stupid for doing that. Like, I remember, and I'm sure a lot of people did too, when you play 2 Remake, and you see certain holes in the walls, and there's damage everywhere, like, I did. You immediately assume, oh, this is Nemesis. He did this. This is so exciting. But oh no, Nemesis never goes in the fucking RPD for some stupid reason.
It can use weapons?
It really bothered me so much. I just don't understand. I don't understand, guys. Someone help me understand. Why is a game that looks so good and should have been so good be so bad? But I still praise it. The characters are great. The music's amazing. Nemesis, with his interactions, while they are lacking, they are still good. Enemy designs for everything is great. Final Nemi, I think is way better than the original, like 100%. I would have loved to have shown original Nemi today, but the game had other ideas. But Final Nemi in this game is so much fucking better. Like, I enjoy it a lot. Aside from it being played on, like, Inferno difficulty, it fucking sucks, but on, like, easy, standard, and hardcore, it's pretty fun. It always remains unbeatable in this, is the RE engine. Yeah, exactly. The RE engine is such an amazing looking engine. Oh, cool. He normally he normally dodges that. Nice. Okay, cool. There we go. I know there's like a 3-second delay between rockets in this game for some reason. In 2 Remake, you can kind of just fire continuously. Stars. But here there's a gap. Maybe it's because it's Nemesis. Maybe, you know, you shouldn't be firing continuously at him.
It's Jill.
I have no idea.
Loud and clear.
So you can't skip that call immediately. You have to wait until I guess Carlos speaks to then be able to skip it. It's very weird. But this whole section right here, I didn't show it off in 2 Remake because, you know, speedrun. But this game right now takes place a day before 2. So Leon and Claire are not here yet. Which is fine, that's just like the original. But when we come here the next day, that fire truck doesn't exist, that building doesn't exist. Frickin' like, this section, there being a walkway there is just void into, and like this should be locked, but I guess it's safe to assume Kendall locked it after this interaction. Guess there's an item box in here. Where the fuck was that? A barricade's being there, it would make sense if it got knocked down, you know, the next day. Like, you can let barricades, you can let them be, because it's very likely they just got knocked down. But like, in 2, there was a fence here, and now the fence is gone. Granted, maybe you could say it's this, which maybe it is. But then when you look here, it's just literally nothing. This little way here does not exist. And the games were made at the exact same time. Like, how? How are they not consistent with one another?
Rocket launcher?
I don't know. I don't know why it seems like I'm, oh shit. Expecting so much from Capcom, but like, goddamn. Oops. I dodged myself into that, didn't I? Oh, fuck. When the fuck do you do that? Nemi. I think this song's amazing though. For PS4, this had a PS4, you can have actual like themes. This, if you choose this to be your theme for PS4, this is the music you get. It's sick. So you know, you just have your PS4 on in the background, and you just have this intense as fuck music on. It's great. Hey, Bubs. Stream's going pretty good. I'm still kicking. Having some pretty good runs. How was the lake? Was it a beautiful, like, actually it's like 9 for you now, isn't it? Was it a nice chilled night? Nice weather? It's been pretty warm here, so I'm gonna assume it must be pretty warm in New Zealand as well. Alright, I forgot about the stupid part.
This is insane.
I think this is supposed to reminisce the boulder from Resident Evil 1. Like, I think it's supposed to be like an homage to that. I think people don't put 2 and 2 together, but I'm assuming that has to be the case. Like, why the fuck is this thing here? If it wasn't trying to be like, hey, remember Resident Evil 1? Remember Resident Evil 5 and Chris punches one of us? Which reminds me, there's a mod for Resident Evil 1 Remake where the boulder is just Chris. He's all kind of curled up and looks so contorted, but Chris is a fucking boulder. It is so stupid and random, but I want it. I want that mod. It's just my follow alert overlay is part of cutscene you just skip because of how cool it looks. Which cutscene? The Nemi like dropping down? 'Cause I think that's fucking sick.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks.
Happy to see I'm still going. Yeah, like I'm not feeling.
Saved my ass first.
Like I'm not feeling out of it or anything. I am safe to continue for another
What matters is that
4
we can get everyone
hours.
out of the city now.
Yeah.
I can do it.
You'll be safe.
And some nice points from lurking. Ooh. Yeah, you were lurking for a while, so yeah.
What about you?
There isn't really much you could redeem it on. All the fun things that screw me over have been disabled. I keep forgetting to bring them back.
If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
It's fine by me. Nah. Nemi firing the rocket, Joe. Ah, yeah, okay. Like that whole sequence was very cool. Like I honestly thought it would be so OP to have Nemi like chase you throughout the city with the rocket launcher. Like that would have been so fucking brutal and unrealistic because like he should kill you in one shot, you know. So I thought it kind of made sense for it to be a sequence.
This is the police station. You
Like
sure?
I wasn't mad about that. I wasn't mad about the
Looks like a
flamethrower just being a
cemetery to
boss
me.
thing. Like it makes sense because if Nemi just had it the entire time, then Jill would be dead. Just in general. But here's Brad. Feels bad, guys. Feels bad. Let's just wreck him while we're at it.
It's open.
Okay. Thank you, Tyrell. DBD, where's the pallet?
What?
Let's just pick up all these, even though Carlos doesn't even need them. But we don't need all this. All we want is a rocket launcher.
Don't care. We got a job.
I just realized it's called the Infinite Rocket Launcher. In Resident Evil 2 Remake, it's called the ATM-4. I literally just realized it's not called that. It's the exact same fucking weapon. Fucking lazy pricks.
Carlos,
I don't know why I never noticed that.
I've located the STARS office.
No, I want to interrupt your speaking.
Remember,
God
Martin
damn,
had
it didn't
access
work.
to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
Alright,
So
you
this search and
are
rescue mission
falling
is
off.
really more like
shit, what am I
find
doing?
and detain.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, now you can see the pink
Good
in my
to
hair.
I'll
It's
open
starting
the
to get
shutter so you
dark
can
now,
get through.
so
You stay
you can
here
see
and find
a
out what's been
pink.
going on here
My
at
hair
the
is still
station.
pink. I might put purple
Call
in
you
it
if I
next
find
time.
anything. Hey, be careful. Yeah.
I think a nice purple would do well. That's right, Carlos doesn't dodge. But what he does do is like, kind of like he does like a punch, which looks so fucking cool when you punch a licker or hunter to death. It is so fucking satisfying. Where's the pallet? I need a pallet.
Here we go.
Normally there's a hook like right here. But I think this section's fine.
T, you copy? There's something real nasty in here.
I like that his liquor is here because in the original
Like, there's no liquors at all in RE3 original. Which also was kind of weird because, again, like, Resident Evil 2 takes place a day after 3. And, like, from files, it's already established that liquors are in the building. So, like, where were they in the original? Why weren't they in 3? So I love that they are, like, in this game. Because, like, it makes so much sense for them to be in it. Yes, Lockie, give me water pallets. But no, I was referencing because its map is on Dead by Daylight, and in that game to like stun killers, you drop pallets on them. So that's what I was doing. It's like, where's the pallet? Need to kill them. Oh fuck, what's this thing? It's 106. No, 109. No, 10. Oh, 104? Of course it's lucky last. That's what we need. We need a battery. Wait, isn't that what liquor? Or did I not kill it? Oh, did I not kill it? You see how fucking fast that bitch is? God damn it. Okay, so R3D had files about... No, I meant like RE2 had files about liquors being in the police station prior to 3. So like technically liquors should have been in that game. But yeah. And this here, I'm sure we all thought that Nemi did this because it is leading to the STARS office. But oh damn it, I was hoping he wouldn't hurt me. But unfortunately, it wasn't Nemi, it was Carlos. Because Carlos can't just, I guess, move chairs. Just had to blow up the fucking place. Like, I don't even know. It was like cool, but it was such a letdown because like, everyone expected it to be from Nemi. And it wasn't.
Am I the only one who made it?
Feels bad. Okay, let's pick this up. And I also trick you here too. You see a bad thing? Oh fuck yeah, freeze rounds. It's just fucking mind thrower rounds. It's like, aw. They debated me and everyone else. Because like freeze rounds would have been so cool in this game, but I guess it would have been like another animation that you would have had to have programmed, and since a lot of this is just reused from 2, I guess they could not be fucked to add something new. Which, again,
Walker's still alive.
Lazy.
I can't stay here.
There's a clock tower. I don't know about you guys, but I can't wait to do the music box puzzle. The little amber obsidian crystal puzzle. I can't wait to avoid 6 spiders. I can't even say this with straight face. This is so fucking disappointing. Like, you fight Nemi outside the clock tower anyway. That's fine. He does become a dog later in the original. So I don't have a problem with this form. They just did it too soon. Like, they should have had you be in the clock tower first, and then on your way out, he mutates. You know? He just mutated so early. He just need another half an hour as 8 foot tall, crooked nose Nemi.
Carlos, you still there?
It is such a shame.
Come on, you're gonna crap out on me now?
She did the pallet stun. She did. I didn't even think about that. But there you go, guys. She did it. And here we go. Half a day later, they could easily fit in something in between that time frame before Carlos gets to her. Like, if they don't want to tweak the game or make stuff not make sense, then they could easily do that.
Okay.
You'd think.
I promise.
Just have him go through cemetery, freaking park, anything
fight Gravedigger. You know? It would make sense. Because as far as I'm concerned, we don't know what he went through. He clearly got there by foot, which is why it took so fucking long. So you can easily make 30 minutes to an hour, like, DLC about it. Maybe longer. I don't know. But they don't want to do that. They'll listen to fan demand for DLC for Village, but God forbid. Someone wants something for a remake. No, go fuck yourself. It's so fucking weird. I was like, they're working on DLC for Village right now. They announced it a couple months ago, and how they worded it was like, due to popular demand, like high demand, we have decided to make DLC for Village. Stay tuned or whatever. And it's like, you read that and it's like, alright. So that's implying they were never going to do DLC for Village. And if they are somehow listening to the fans, why the fuck haven't they fixed this game? Like, it's like, do you listen to us or not? Like, it just... It's interesting. It's like they just choose to ignore you for certain things that actually need fixing. And... like, I don't even know. Like, this game, it just needs 30 minutes more. That's all. Just extra 30 minutes of something. Maybe more, I don't know, costumes. Like, Resident Evil 3 Original had so many costumes for Jill. Here, Shoni has 2. One you can buy in the shop, which I think the STARS outfit looks fucking sick. And her DLC outfit, I don't care if it's that it's a skirt. I think it makes more sense. Like, it's more practical for her to have shorts under the skirt. Like, come on. Stop being perverts. But Carlos's DLC outfit, they didn't even fucking try. In fact, I'll show. See, classic Carlos, it's just classic hair. They didn't even give him a new, like, outfit or anything. They just fucked off his beard and made his hair look stupid. That is all they did. Like, that is the epitome of fucking lazy. Like, come on. It doesn't even make sense why they just got so lazy with this game. But who was asking for Village DLC? Yeah, like, I don't care. I think it's because 7 had so much DLC. I think people just expected Village to as well. But like, I didn't care for the 7 DLC. I never played them aside from the Not a Hero one. I guess because that was free. But like, I didn't touch End of Zoe, Birthday, whatever, Daughters, what. Like, I didn't touch any of them. Like, I just did not care. Like, at all. Bro, I'm mad. RE2 has so many outfits. What? Yeah, exactly. And then you look at Resistance. There is so many fucking costumes for those characters. And for Jill as well. Jill has so many fucking costumes in Resistance. Why couldn't they just bring that over to this game? Like, that is so fucking baffling. Like, come on. Like, Resistance was made by a different company. That fucking shows. Those people clearly loved Resident Evil from, I guess, the amount of shit that was in it. But it just baffles the mind of how this game was just shitted on. And they have the goal to say, no, this game is 100% finished. It's completed. Like, no, it's fucking not. There's been a lot of rumors that there's going to be a special edition. I think it's just rumors. There is no way they are working on anything for this game. Like, I fucking doubt it. I'd be happy to, you know, eat my own words or whatever.
All I wanted to know was what the documents
but I don't
were
think
doing
they
in your
are.
office in the first
Terrified
place.
for Reverse.
Who do you think you're talking
I think Reverse is gonna be shit. No one wants it. It's just literally an acid, like an asset.
Tyrell, Bard's dead.
It's just an
He's been
acid
shot.
game. That's assets. What's an asset?
I'm looking.
They're just reusing assets from the last, aside from Village, the last 3 games, and just putting it in one game. If that's not, again, if that's not the epitome of laziness, I don't know what is.
All right, Joe.
No one wants it.
T,
Why do they think we want that as an anniversary, like, gift? Like, didn't they learn their lesson from the 20th anniversary when they fucking did that garbage Umbrella Corps? That's another online game I forgot to mention before. Like, who wanted Umbrella Corps?
Who wanted that? No one did. Who wants reverse? No one. It doesn't make sense. Just bring back Outbreak. That's what people want. Do Outbreak, and that's it. No more online games, because no one wants them. No one wants a Dead by Daylight clone when you already got Dead by Daylight, you know?
Grab some gear.
Well, I don't know what Reverse is supposed to be. It's supposed to be some kind of battle royale. Obviously, no one wants that. They want stupid Fortnite.
Now the fun shit.
Like, you know? And also, this part I fucking hate. It is so stupid. The zombies disappearing here is so fucking stupid. This is a AAA game. And also the zombies standing here, it looks so fucking dumb. Like, they're zombies. Why aren't they coming in here? Why are they just standing there? With their low frame rate fucking... I don't know. This part makes me so angry. I hate it. Like how Carla says, it's where the fun begins. It's like, no. No, it isn't. You dumbass. Resident Evil Battle Royale. Like, who wants that? Honestly. Like, I think the Battle Royale game type is kind of stupid. So why the fuck would I want to play that? Oh, it's a Dead by Daylight crossover, better anniversary gift than anything. Right! Honestly. I don't know. I guess watch for the 30-year anniversary. They're going to bring out another dumb multiplayer game. Like, whatever's popular in a couple of years, they're going to do that in 2031. No, not 2031. 2026. That's 26. But hey, 35 years, they're probably going to do the exact same thing. They're going to keep doing it. They're going to keep repeating the same cycle of releasing crap multiplayer games that nobody wants. Instead of just porting the classics to current gen, or I don't know, something that people actually want. Fix this game, I don't know. I don't want to make it seem like I'm just complaining, but like, come on. Resident Evil Racing, Mario Kart, but I mean, you know, if they wanted to go into like Resident Evil karts or something, that would be stupid but funny. Very ambitious. But yeah.
It must be somewhere.
I don't know. Oh, did I turn it on? God damn you, Carlos. Oh, we're almost done with this section, then we're gonna be done with the game in like 20 minutes. So, yay! We'll move on to Resident Evil 4. I know it's a game everyone probably wants to see. Everyone loves Resident Evil 4. But I, regardless of how I feel about this game, I think it's better than 4. So, fight me. More enjoyable than 4. Believe it or not. Mortal Kombat had that as a minigame in one of their games. Did they really? Wow. I didn't know about that. That sounds insane. But yeah, this part is it's just not fun. Even if you don't have the rocket launcher, you're sort of just standing, shoot, 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 maybe heal, shoot, shoot. It's just not enjoyable. I could have done without this whole stupid section. Like, honestly. Hunter's gonna jump in a minute. And what's stupid about this part too, now this is technically at the halfway point of it. If you die, you have to do it all over again. There is no checkpoint in this stupid section. Another reason why a lot of people don't like it. Especially if you're doing it on like a hard difficulty. This part fucking sucks without infinite weapons. Like, oh my god. Like, it sucks way more. Hello. But once it gets to like around here, it's kind of when like zombies start coming in. Maybe now actually. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna be done now. Thank god. Thank you. Because now, you know, the zombies decide to break out, right? Or break in.
Explodey way it is.
Got him. Oh yes, explode. I love that. Just combust. Even here too, how these zombies are just standing there with their very low frame rate, dips, whatever the fuck you call this. Like, how do you look at this and think, oh yeah, top tier? It looks so fucking dumb. I hate it so much. I hate it so fucking much.
You alright? Not even close. But at least it's over.
Okay. We're done with the stupid section. Looks like a Telltale game. I mean, yeah. I see it. Their hordes were low frame rate. Yeah, yeah. Have I? No, I haven't really played the Telltale games. I like that style of game. I just like the whole decision making shit, but I couldn't get into The Walking Dead. Which is weird considering I like the show a lot. I know it's like related necessarily to the show. I know Michonne's in one of them, but I just couldn't get into it. It's so weird.
This must be the way underground.
That's a weird thing with me. Like when it comes to zombie games, Resident Evil is like god tier. So if I try to play something else with zombies, like I compare it to Resident Evil and like it never, like, you know, it's never better. Like Days Gone, I played the first hour of it. I just couldn't get into it. Days Gone was just not fun.
Wow, what a mansion.
Thanks for the follow, Liam Matthews. Thank you, thank you.
How is it no one in the hospital?
I'm trying to think what other zombie games there even are. Like Last of Us, like 2 I hated. 1 was okay, but I didn't think it was like one of the best games ever made. Last of Us, both of them aren't the best games. Like, come on. There are way better games out there, in my opinion. Like I think I might have watched it, but there's a list somewhere. I think it's like rating the top 10 or top 20 like best PS4 games. And Last of Us Part 2 was number 1, which I think is just bullshit. It is not at all. In my opinion, Spider-Man on PS4 is like the best fucking game.
I must admit,
I fucking
I
love it.
respect your tenacity, but I'm afraid our game's end.
No, I want to kill you. Thank you.
This is over.
Thank you. Yeah, people say yeah, like Dying Light's good. I've never played it though. I mean, for a game like that, I don't blame it. For a AAA title. Yeah, exactly. This game should not have had whatever the fuck the zombies are supposed to be. And again, you gotta look at it comparatively to 2 Remake even. 2 Remake didn't even have any zombies or anything in the background like that at all. And again, this makes you so depressed and angry to know that they're both being developed at the same time. Yes, different development teams, but it's like, how? How is this game, you know, how is it shitter than 2? Honestly. I remember kind of laughing. Like how last year so many games got delayed because of COVID or like just in general. And I remember being kind of happy, like, you know, Final Fantasy VII was delayed, Last of Us, Cyberpunk, which, yikes. Like so many games were delayed, and I was like so happy that Resident Evil 3 wasn't, because it's like, oh, that means the game, you know, it's set to be released, it's all finished. And oh no, it needed to be delayed. Like fucking hell. That's just, it's like you have that Curb Your Enthusiasm music playing in the background as you like, it's like, yeah, the game's gonna be great, and then it's like, oh no. But I think Final Fantasy VII was released early, actually. I can't even remember. I didn't play it. I can't get into games like that. It does look very gorgeous, though. I watched some gameplay of 7. But I don't care about Final Fantasy, so don't ever expect to see me play those games on stream. I don't know, this game seems rushed into its work. Yeah, exactly. This game just seems so rushed. When, as far as I'm concerned, it was developed for like 3 or 4 years, maybe longer. And it came out after 2, which would make you assume that, you know, the extra year to be, like, you know, worked on. Like, did they even work on it? And if so, how far into development were they when they first thought to release them together?
Here goes.
Like, it's just so confusing. Hopefully someone asks Capcom those difficult questions, and they can be honest about it. Maybe 10 years from now, whoever made this game will be like, yep, you know what? I'm sorry, it's shit. But I doubt. But I think we did this section pretty quickly. No, don't go there. I don't remember what time I'm supposed to be at this point. The lab coming up can be done so quickly.
Shit, he got away.
My PB, we're like 11 minutes off from my PB, so I don't think I'm going to be finishing this in 11 minutes. Who knows? We will be fighting Nemi in like 5 minutes.
Up ahead.
What are you doing, Jill? But A+ about this game. Like, I didn't give a fuck about Tyro in the original. He's barely in it. But they really,
Sure you don't need to stop?
Stop and do work.
It's really a lot of Tyro.
I got your back.
There we go, we did it. Sometimes if you fire a rocket during dialogue, it just skips it entirely. So we just skipped, I don't know, maybe 5-10 seconds of dialogue there. Which, that's always nice. It's always good to, you know, make this game even shorter than it already is. Okay, that's not what I want. God damn it. Hopefully the pale heads don't fuck me. If we look at this game, it does have enemy variety. That is one very positive thing. And one thing I hate about 7 as well, there's just no enemy variety. The molded was just so stupid. And like they just weren't really, they just weren't good. Not that 7 needed zombies or anything, but like it was just lacking variety. And like, I couldn't care less about the bakers. So, you know, no reason to hate it. Yeah, exactly. They just weren't fun to fight.
You might be able to use this to synthesize the vaccine.
Like 100%, I agree with you. This wasn't fun. Hey, where the fuck did that thing come from? Did he just like spawn it? Oh, you bitch. Yeah, like, yeah, there was like the normal one, and then the one with, I think the arm, kind of reminiscent of Revelations, another game I don't like. Then he had like the liquor ones, and that was pretty much it.
This must be what.
Like, again, at least Village had the base Lycan, the big ones, the women, the maidens, like the Sam cards, whatever the fuck they're called, and the flying ones, and then optional tall fuck in Otto's Mill. Then the 5 boss fights. The Dimitrescu order. There is so much enemy variety in Village. I'm probably missing something, but I can't remember right now. Oh, I guess the like the undead kind of things that spawn after you do House Beneviento. So there's a lot in Village. And remakes. 7 just shit. Out of the way! Never finished that game because I got bored. Yeah, and the boat section too, like that part sucks so much. Again, like I already think the game sucks, but the boat section, it was just so fucking bad. And then everything after too, like the final boss with Evelyn, people want to call it a boss, is just so shit. It's like it wasn't even a boss. Again, I'm glad that in Village you actually fight someone. Like, I just don't understand. Like, 7 is like, it's not the highest selling Resident Evil game of all time, but it's fucking getting there, and I don't understand why. Like, when I see stuff saying, oh, Resident Evil 7, shit, has reached like 10 million units sold or whatever, I'm just like, are you fucking serious? And people are praising it for getting there, and it's like, yeah, maybe cool, but it took it like 5 years to get to 10 million. Resident Evil 2 Remake, last time I checked, was at like 8 million units sold, and it's been out for like 2 years. So like, what does that tell you, Capcom? People clearly like remakes, I guess, and just that game. And it's kind of sad that Resident Evil 3 Remake hasn't reached 5 million. Apparently, that is a bit depressing, but come on. What do you expect? And that's the second puzzle of the game. I didn't even get up to it. Yeah, it's so boring. I'll play Stardew Valley so be lurk and pop up. Yeah, no worries, Bubs. Have fun with it. I think because it's so different from the rest of the franchise and it yeah, I also feel like YouTubers and streamers made 7 so popular, which I kind of despise of it. It doesn't deserve the amount it's sold. It really doesn't.
What in God's name is this place?
Like, I did buy it day one, but that's because I'm a Resident Evil fan, you know? I saw trailers for it. I was very apprehensive about it, but it's like, you know, it's Resident Evil, I'll buy it. And, like, you know, I'd buy anything Resident Evil except for stupid online games. Jill! Okay, we interrupted his roar animation, which kind of maybe saves like 3 seconds. No. He electrocuted him? Got him.
Watch it, you've got company.
You've got company.
Nikolai,
I don't.
Where did you go? I have to get that vaccine back.
Yeah, I guess the way to prove that stream is made popular or whatever. So like PewDiePie played 7, right? Like I watched his playthrough because like sometimes it's interesting for me to see people that I like on like social media play what I like, to see their opinion. And like he didn't even give 2 or 3 Remake a try at all, but he plays 7 in Village. Like, you know, what does that show you? It's like, give these games some. Again, this game, I know, annoying, but like, show this game some love. Then maybe other people will. Oh god, bruh! I shot those stupid things. But anyway, this boss fight is so great. The music is fucking amazing. Nemi being this, I think, is hilarious. Like, it's just so good, honestly. This fight is amazing. I'm so glad it isn't like the original. Like, it's kind of similar but different at the same time. But this on Inferno difficulty sucks. Maybe I'll play it on Inferno one day. Maybe. But fuck, it sucks. Yeah, Jill. And like you being the one to actually kill him, I think is amazing. I always thought in my head before the game came out that if you're not the one essentially holding the railgun and obliterating him, what is even the point? Like, this is incredible. I fucking love it. It makes no sense for him to be able to carry a thing like that and not die, because you see the fucking ground cracks when she uses it. Like, come on. This is just so cool. I wish she said you want stars, I'll give you stars. It's a shame she doesn't say that, but it is still a fucking perfect visual. And like, take the fucking hint, it does make sense in context. Nemesis has been stalking you the entire game. And pretty much been saying like, you know, no Nemi, leave me alone, I don't want you. So, it makes sense. And she does say you want stars, I'll give you stars, but you can miss it if he hits you before she even gets to say it. Which is a shame, because that is the most iconic line in the franchise. Everyone loves you want stars, I'll give you stars. But it is what it is, whatever. What's our time at?
Oh, I can still catch him.
Yay! PB, bitches! Unless I somehow fuck this up. Yay! Yay! I did it! I finally PB'd this stupid game! That's great. Alright, it's finished. So, next, pause. So, well, we're 55-21. I think I PB'd by a minute, so that's still pretty good. I wasn't expecting it, but I guess I didn't die, did I? I didn't die for once in this game, so yay! I did it! Finally PB'd this stupid game. Oh wait, I don't want to play it anymore. Alright, so now RE4 time. Let's go. Let's change the game again. We are almost done. I am not feeling exhausted or tired at all. I'm kind of in a weird state where I can just kind of keep talking and maybe not make sense half the time. Exactly a minute. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. I love when that happens though. I was a minute faster. Yay. Okay, what was the save file I did the other day? Wasn't that? That one. This is what we want to do. So that was my time. I guess that's technically my PB for normal, and hour 58 is for easy. So, not bad. Alright, so we're gonna load this data. Select the costume we are gonna wear. Special 2, because fuck Ashley.
1998.
Alright, so now we
I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains.
Just woke up from a nap.
Soon after, the news was out to the...
But you're sleeping, Shell. Alright, okay. Now the controls are gonna fuck me again, because I use the D-pad to play this game. I cannot, for the life of me, play it with the analog stick anymore. I don't know why. I just can't. But we're gonna use this gun. It's pretty OP. It like one-shots everything. Normally for Sadler, you have to do enough damage to him that Ada throws, like, she gives you the rocket launcher. And if you actually have just a normal rocket launcher, you still have to use the one she gives you. But for this gun, you can just hit Sadler and he's dead. You don't even... Ada doesn't even need to help you. It's pretty crazy. Same for Krauser, you just kill him in one shot. Pretty much everything just dies in one shot. It's great. But yeah. Shell, I PB'd Resident Evil 3 Remake finally. I did it. I beat my time. By a minute, exactly. That one actually went pretty well though. I must say. I guess the next goal for 3 Remake would be to try and get 54 minutes or like under 55. I reckon. Okay, you did sequel. So we PB'd 2 games today. Could have potentially PB'd Code Veronica. Again, it's good to know, so I know like what to do in the future. Hello? What the fuck is Leon doing? Ugh. It's like Ghostface or something. But we're gonna keep kind of killing until, you know, bingo. Until bingo. I have no heals, which was a problem at the last time I played this. Pretty swag. It is pretty swag. Anyone else? Hello? Chicken? Oh, the cow. Oh, where's everyone? Oh, wait, I hear you. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck is she? Oh. Are you the last one? Oh, there we are. Come on. There we go. There's bingo. So much money. I don't want money. I don't give a fuck. I can't believe we're almost at 11.5 hours. Oh my god. So this game takes me 2 hours. So we're gonna be... I think I'm gonna just finish at 15 or before. Wait, I need to go here. What am I doing? Because Resident Evil Village, like I played it on Thursday. I didn't PB, but the time I got was like an hour 50? So we got pretty much 4 hours left. Just about. So yeah, actually we'll finish like this off, which is what I expected. Oh fuck. Come on! I pressed the button! God damn it. Leon, you suck. God damn it. Alright, that's 2 deaths. Actually, I've lost count how many times I've been bit. I'm supposed to be keeping count of that. So, oops. I don't think I'm gonna go back on and watch the stream over again, so next time let's keep track of how many times I get hit. Just ignore that death, guys. Ignore the death. Aside from that death and everything else, I hope everyone has been enjoying the stream. This has been going on for so long. And I'm just glad it's going pretty well. Aside from the death in RE3 original and Barry dying in Resident Evil 1, everything has been pretty good. Like, it wouldn't be a marathon if, like, nothing went wrong. Pretty much for, like, anyone, when they do, like, a big stream like this, something always just fucks up. Or they get fucking god tier runs, and then something happens and, like, they die or whatever. Something imbecile. It's just chill at YouTube. So I think I have said it quite a bit today, but this isn't one of my favorite games, like, at all. I think it's alright. I do like it, but it is not the best. It's not the greatest Resident Evil. I know for a lot of people it is, and like, probably will be the same reason why I think Code Veronica is. Like, this would have been their first Resident Evil game, so like, of course they would hold it at such high regard. Like, I'm sure people who play Resident Evil 2 Remake for the first time will probably think it's one of the best games ever made. So like, I get it, but as someone who's played all the Resident Evils, this game is shit compared to them, in my opinion. I like 5 more. 5 is literally, it's in my top 5. I love Resident Evil 5 so much. I think it's a great game. Not God tier. But if I was to do a tier list, with S being high, it'll be an high. God damn you. I was hoping that wouldn't hit. Wrong way. I love that in the VR version of this game, you actually touch that in like you move it yourself. Among like other things, the VR version of this game is so fucking cool. But the quest is like $480 here. Like, you know.